matches. Atlanta has only had one in our major 2 qualifiers, but 11-2. Their only 2 losses this entire season happened against Toronto. Atlanta, one of those in the grand final. So I think Atlanta is still considered the favorites, but that one could go the distance. We look at the schedule today. New York Subliners take on Atlanta FaZe. That's your monster.
Played very good.
User
Right.
Hey, Ben, what's map 1, Ben?
Skid Row.
Skid Row?
Yeah.
I'm talking about.
Ravens, and that's where we want to dig in first, is that first matchup, because Carolina got reverse swept in their first battle. But on the other hand,
No way Tyler Fellow doesn't get 18 kills in a map 1, right? There's no way.
So who do you think?
There's definitely a way. Bro, Tom, you faded Dante today?
I didn't.
There's no way you faded Dante, bro.
What do you mean faded? What do you mean faded?
I mean, you took the under on Dante. You faded Dante today.
Yeah, but he has a high line and he's playing Atlanta FaZe. I took less on Paco, Simp, and Dante.
You're disrespecting your voice, Tom. I don't know if that's a wise bank strategy. I like the rest of your props, though.
You like the rest of it? What do you think about the rest of it? Let me put my
I don't
map
know.
fix it before it's too late.
I don't know, Tom.
Fellow more.
Top 2 in rotation.
Let's go fellow more.
Holding, breaking, literally bottom 2 in all those categories.
I don't know, Brezzy less.
For this team. A lot of clutch moments was him going off, taking over.
Are you up this weekend or are you down?
Have that without him.
I am down.
3-6 loss to New York, 11-4.
We're going down, down, we Lily around.
8 clutches in search and destroy is
Yeah, I'm gonna go Clay less. I'm gonna go Brezzy less.
They come in, they win 2 SNDs, and then they win their map pick. That's how they get a series done.
Okay, I'm going Clay less, Brezzy less.
I know, my chat was trying to say that I should fade you today on all your bets. But I don't know if I'm down.
Fade me.
I don't know if I'm down to do that.
So Ben, I got a free flex play, 6 picks, free, $1,200 if they go through. $1,200.
I feel like 4 legs gonna hit and Dante's gonna screw you. Because they're gonna play, bro.
Dante's not in that one. I don't have Dante in that one. This is another entry. I have 2 entries right now. I have 2 entries. Yeah, I have 1 entry with 5 picks.
For the couple series today,
1 entry with 6 picks.
the problem with the last series today is I feel like it's gonna be a high-rise control. And that's the ultimate chalker to any one of these who we take under.
No Octane today? Where's Sam at? He's leaving. He's not chilling today?
I think he said.
Did he say something?
I know Chris is not making a show today.
Huh?
Chris said tonight that he can't make the show today.
Oh, he can't?
Yeah.
Right, so no Parasite? And what did it say? Sam's not coming on either?
I feel like Sam said something. Didn't he say something about not making Sunday?
Sam?
I don't remember. Maybe I'm confusing last weekend.
I think you're confusing last week. He wasn't here last Sunday.
Is he
Or
live
one
right
of the
now?
Sundays.
Is he live right now?
No, I don't think. Sam just said he'll be late. Oh, he'll just be late.
Okay. Chris in Houston tonight, so that's why he can't do the show.
No, that's fine. Yo, let's get that nub.
For the show?
Yeah, if he wants to come on, let's get that nub.
Oh, we'll text him later because if I text him now, he's not going to respond. But I got you in a bit.
So Ben, dude, look at my other free flex play. I got Clay less, Brezzy less, Snoopy less, Lamar more because his line was so low, and I feel like Lamar could definitely get 47.5.
Wait, but high rate control in this series. I don't know about the less plays, bro. You better hope they can slam Skid Row.
What series?
Clay? In this one?
The Clay and Brezzy one?
Yeah, they're playing Skid Row. I mean, the way you hit the less series, if the Skid Row's a blah and the high rise ends in 3 rounds. Otherwise, this could be a chalker. Controls are like the biggest drivers of whether or not over and unders hit sometimes because, like, if it goes 5 rounds, like people be dropping mid 20s.
You can say that about any map, any control, bro. You know what I'm saying? But you really can though. You really can though, bro.
Invasion's a big one.
Yesterday in high rise, like Toronto was able to win the offense, and then they won 3-1 in the high rise control. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, true, but if it goes 5, then you just get hooked, I guess. Just the Seattle Carolina series is so fucking weird though. I don't know who's gonna show up today. I feel like we're gonna get a Brezzy masterclass today or some bullshit.
Give me 1 second.
Doing great there, friends.
Porn text message.
This is going to be a good one, and I like the call towards pointing at the respawns in particular because, hey, both teams have been a little bit strange to watch.
My Sunday's going good, bro.
But also, this particular map pool doesn't
We'll ask the nub, Ben. When you click 2 times after it catches up, if you click normal speed again, it won't buffer. Okay, interesting. I'm gonna try right now.
Microphone
2 times, Tom.
activated.
2 times.
All right, 2 times. Let's get it, man. Let's get it. All right, let's log it in. Little Skid Row Hardpoint to start off the day.
I'm so far behind all this shit.
Let me write it down in my notebook. Seattle versus Carolina.
Start off with that rival 9, but if you bring that MCW top mid,
So Seattle's on the bad side
you can
here.
already find an easy kill. Z finds 2, make it 3 dead in the feed for Carolina. Just got to start thinking ahead now. There's only 30 seconds left. That P2 is already going to be off the rotation for Seattle. Surge, you have Brezzy trying to stay alive, trying to stall time for his teammates to get to.
And that is
Problem
not
those teammates
ideal
can't
for
get to it, but now
fucking
Brezzy's the last
Seattle.
one left alive. Well fought from Fellow over the top. He's able to help out over through tunnel, and then easy pick over towards Brezzy on the high ground. And oh my goodness, a full lawless start for Carolina. They're going to get 50 seconds on P1 and win the rotation to 2. This is
Oh my God,
chef's
Gwen's
kiss so
Gwen's
far for the
fucking
Ravens.
piecing
Yeah,
in
they
old.
might have just called game right there. Just finding 50 seconds off P1, you're going to put yourself in a position to get another full 60 at P2. You might be up 100-0 at the end of this hard point. Seattle Surge have to
Ooh.
find a way on in, and that 2-piece might be the opening. Now you have pressure through garage. Now you have pressure through ticket side, and neither player from Carolina who are coming off spawn are even close towards the tunnel yet. They finally get here, but Seattle Surge, it's a little too slow. You're allowing
So
Carolina
They're picking up
to
the
make
pinch, yeah.
These extra kills that are coming through are going to make this hold potentially that
It should be
much more
good, though. They're gonna
impactful.
spawn tunnel.
All told, though, Abuza still in a position to try to challenge this, but the Ravens will reinforce through tunnel side. Just comes down to can
Gwen gets
Abuza
the guy
sneak his
crossing.
way up?
They should
No,
still be
he's
good here.
denied. Still 30 seconds to fight for, and now all 4 Carolina members are at the ready. Yikes. We're going to have a
Okay, well, Seattle are getting
100-0
fucking had.
scoreline.
Tucker, we've seen
3-2,
comebacks
unless
off
who
the
can
first
find
2 hills here,
some
and
way
there's
to
about to be a break, I
He may
think.
just sneak behind Fellow. Not
Nope.
quite. 5 in a row for Fellow. And yep.
Right, surely Seattle controls rotation, right?
Second hill.
And now Seattle Surge, they just need to be in an opportunity to stop this bleeding. It's all about finding a couple
Surely
kills
we don't
off the
troll this
rotation.
rotation,
Still
right?
off the rotation is 2 players from Carolina already contesting.
Yep,
Gwen
they
and
trolled
TJ
it.
combined for 2. The trade is going to be there from Hoop. Now it all
Oh,
falls
big
into the
2Bs
hand.
from
The
Kyler.
TJ, he drops, and finally Seattle Surge have an opportunity to get some points on the board.
And you have to think about this being at least 45 seconds here, just to give yourself a shot at getting back into this game at the moment. Carolina trying to break this from 2 points.
The only thing, Joe, is if I do it, then I'm going to be ahead of Tommy, and we're going to constantly be 2 timings. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's a weird trade-off. Do I do it, and then we have that problem, or do Tom and I just do we normally do? And we're always
1 in 8
synced
start
up,
for
you
the
know?
new guy for Seattle,
Microphone
and Carolina
activated.
get their break, and they're off to the races again.
Yeah, this is not how you want to come out in your second match. Obviously, your first series versus the Subliners wasn't even close. But versus a team like Carolina, who are currently sitting 12th in the league with 25 total CDL points, you got to come out better than this. And it all has to start. You're going to contest it over towards this P3. There's only 1 player on this point, so the final 10 is going to be
Why are
yours.
they
But that's
all-
another rotation
I think
for
they're
like
old.
Carolina. They're
Yeah,
fully set
all
up for
of
that
them.
push.
I mean, all 4 members from the
I
Surge
mean, it
go
looks
back
like it's
for what is
working.
essentially just 10 seconds worth of time. And Fellow does well just to kind of keep them at bay a little
Yeah,
while
he just
longer.
one-trap
Nice
fucking
moment here
TJ
from
twice in a
RC's
row.
on
That's
3 in a
really
row,
funny.
working through the middle of the map. He'll find his 4th, and now the Surge can find a way to break in
They
from
better
the
break
backside.
this time, or this is gonna be
Nate's anticipating this, though, for
200 to
Ravens under
30.
defense. Hoop not
Yeah,
at
this
full
might be one of the
health.
worst
He can't
bloods
really
we've ever seen in the
challenge
history of the
this,
CDL.
but does get gifted a kill on
All
the
right.
Fellow.
They're
3
good.
straight
They
kills
broke
there
it.
with Brezzy's pinch, and the
Thank
last
God.
one
Because
left
they
is
would- they
Clayster.
would have
No
lost-
trades to be
lost
found, and
funds and
Seattle
it
get a
as
clean
well.
break.
Yeah, that's a good break right there from Seattle. Really patient through the back end, but they were waiting for Brezzy to
Went
set up
off
that
to a
pitch
great
from
start,
top mid
13
steps.
and 7.
He finds
Meanwhile, on the
2,
other side,
2-0.
Brezzy,
And now this is some
5 and
more
11
time.
playing
They're gonna be down by
pretty
100
quick and not
points,
getting a
but
lot of kills right
already
now.
25 seconds left on this P4. You have to start thinking about that rotation. 2 players from Carolina already at that positioning.
Kyler's
The
on a
only player
4 streak here.
is
If he can
gonna
get-
be
if he can
RCC.
get
Does
streaks,
find
should be
one, so it turns
big.
to a 1-on-1. Nope. The reinforcements are there for Carolina. They're going to put themselves in a position to win another rotation again.
Coming off old. If
Trade's
Kyler
good
can get
on
a
the
couple here and
rotation.
get streaks,
Time
that'd
to
be
lock
big.
in with the Carolina Royal Ravens and the listen in to see how they hold this P5.
I have garage. I'm backing up. I don't want to hold it, guys. I got one.
Yeah, you're good. I have a trophy down mid P5.
Nobody
I'll
DVD,
hold
guys.
tunnel. I'll hold tunnel. I got one more ticket on me, Alec.
I'm gonna come graffiti. I'm giving up garage.
He's looking pinch right now, but he's
Okay, I'm gonna go graffiti to
Look
garage.
my cross. Look my cross. One's just holding tunnel. Huke.
Pop ticket. Pop ticket.
I'm holding
Pop.
ticket. I have ticket. I have ticket. Huke tunnel weak. Dead. I died from ticket.
Reinforce.
Two ticket. Two
I
ticket.
have your hop up in 2
Both cross.
seconds.
Both cross. Back right time. I have a streak. I'm streaking. Stay the fuck alive.
Go.
Alright, now listen. There is one in time, one garage, one ticket.
I killed one time.
I'm killing the guy time. One push me garage. Push me garage. One. Last guy push me. He's bottom P2. Get time. Bottom P2 weak, bro.
I stunned it.
He's on you, dead.
Crossing.
Get time,
Crossing.
garage.
He's gone.
Well, that
Garage.
streak never worked out, did it?
I can't get it.
I'm just waiting.
What do you mean?
They're both one shot.
Look at all this
Yeah,
white
one's
stuff.
on P2.
On the EC, left side.
Not too bad.
Chill. And he shot me back
I
out.
don't have P1 there at the moment. You gotta fight, get this P2 control. Yeah, I'm good.
It's a good time.
He's on the
Let's
white
go
box. I
around.
can reach this guy.
Take time. Go.
He's
Okay,
down.
we're gonna
Go
do
wall
it.
bangs.
He's gonna be window on the side. Are you top left?
Laying down dub doors. As you weak, dub door, plat, one shot.
Not the cleanest P5 we've seen study, but hey, at least it goes neutral, I guess. Just small silver linings, and let's be honest, there's still a significant lead margin here for the Ravens.
Yeah, you take that though if you're Carolina. Like
gonna
you
read
said,
this
not the
pin
best
from
P5, but at least you started off the map slaying the way that you did.
Okay,
You're in the
TJ.
cruise missile. You were
Get
able to
three,
keep them
get
off of
three.
that time for about 20 to 25 seconds.
Oh.
So that was potentially the answer for Seattle Surge
Should
to
be
get back
traded.
into the game. But now we find ourselves on the
They have
second half
rotation
of this
too,
hard
so they're
point.
good. They just
Into
need to
the
keep pressure
P1
on
we
this.
go. It's been an all-out scrap fest. Trades
my
are
God.
bound, but Fellow, he's able to at least find two with that pistol. Still Seattle Surge in control.
One of the best respawns we've seen from Fellow to this point. Quinn's still doing what he's been doing all year long, but the big note here was Surge kind of clawing back into this
Seattle's
game.
got to
from
find a way to
1-8.
get either this hill wide or get 20 because fucking I'm getting a big buffer. I don't know if you were.
Start
Yeah.
for Brezzy. They
Yeah.
correct the mistakes they had done last time. which is
Carolina
right
should
here at
end
the
this
second hard
being
point. Failed the
somewhere in the
rotation, failed to break,
210,
and it looks
205
like for the
range.
moment Carolina are very comfortable in their setup.
Yeah, this has always been a struggle though for Seattle, especially in HP.
They make this
They're
messy.
great on the rotation, but everything else when it comes to hold percentage or break, bottom two in those categories. And now you have to force them to break one of the most difficult hills ever created.
Oh, the killer guy
That might be
pinching.
an opportunity. They
Yeah,
find a
this
couple
could be a
kills through
break.
ticket. They also find
They
a three
spawned
as well.
in the
So they
cubby.
have the numbers. You
Oh
just have
my
to step up the pace.
God.
Unfortunately,
The
the
cubby's
crossfire
spawn's
from
hilarious.
Clayster, too strong.
That happened
too clear to
yesterday.
spawn towards tunnel. Too strong on that gunfight as well.
We were
Oh
watching
my
this
God,
match.
that
We
was
watched
literally
this.
the break for
Yeah,
Seattle.
that
Wait, Tommy,
is
we watched
just
this yesterday where
pure margins
someone on a
TJ
team had
doesn't
backed
have
up in a
information
cubby and
until
his teammate
Clay gets
spawned
to
in
garage,
cubby
but
with
the
him.
head is
They were
not
double
done
cubby.
yet. Surge coming up the back staircase. TJ
That's
finds the
crazy.
kill, and once more, Carolina's
that's
in
an
the middle of the
insane
map.
spawn.
Just give TJ enough breathing room to hang in the hard point. So, just when you thought Seattle was trying to cut their way back into this game, Clayster and company have said
Oh,
no
both
sir,
spawned for
no way.
Carolina.
200 points on the board plus more.
They're one
to
hill
follow.
away
That's
from winning this
insane
shit.
too, because on a P2 you find 3 kills, you're probably thinking instant break. But every
Yeah.
single time Carolina had at least one player on the point, he
That
found
cubby
one
spawn
kill,
was it.
starting
Seattle
enough time
could've
for his
brought it
teammates to
back
get
there.
back to him.
Yeah.
And that's been a 2 full 60 holes
That's definitely
from
a write it
Carolina,
down moment,
already
Tom.
reaching that 200-point mark.
Yeah,
But this time
that's
they're going to be
actually
late
crazy.
off the rotation. Seattle needs to have a response here. It can't be slow and steady. That's the way Carolina broke their way in
Big opener
last
for
time.
Gwyn.
Was slow through back laundry, great through top mid, and they traded effectively. But this time, it's Seattle Surge still
Yeah, they've all
holding
top
up.
middle. They should be able to
A
collapse
little bit
here.
of extra zoning going on to the middle of the map doesn't fully work out. Abuza just kind
Hello.
of thwarts himself right into the mix, but it's RCD's last one standing, gets caught trying to play.
And
the
they were
trophy
kind of
system.
fucked.
The
Do you
break
like Abuza
already
just flying
good
out there
for
and taking the
Carolina.
shell?
And I'll say, from a teamwork perspective, this is looking like a
Don't worry about
much
it.
more polished Royal Ravens team. They're going to have an opportunity to win it right here, so Seattle need to find a break.
Yeah, they've been playing a lot of top teams really close in HPs, and finally they're playing one of the teams who struggle in
This is
HP,
GG.
and this is what the
Clayster right
scoreline
now.
is looking like currently. As Carolina, they were trading great, but Seattle Surge again are going to walk away with the final 15 seconds over towards B3, and you will take that if you are Carolina. You have
Bro, they had the,
already in full control of top mid
On
and
Bet
bottom mid.
this Bet
Just need to put one
365,
player
they
to
had
the
the
point,
spread
and
on
the
map
game
1 to
potentially
be
be
like
closed out here.
7.5.
Yeah, something would have to
Yeah.
go
And
I thought that
dramatically
line was-
wrong for them
was
to
like,
not find
dude.
10 plus seconds on this rotation. And
gonna hit
to be fair,
and then some.
Seattle has cleared some space at mid-map, but the apartment hold from Carolina is getting so
Yeah,
much
should
work
be-
done.
should
Couple of
be
trades,
that.
but again,
That's
it's just
GG.
not
They
enough
might
at
get
the
a break
moment.
here.
Someone's going to have to break this from the front. Clay holding the corner, does get a lot of damage in. No contest as of yet, and that will likely just about do it. Last player to find is Brezzy Narcities, which they do find a couple eliminations, but
Never mind.
TJ
TJ's everything.
finalizes the map with the final kill.
Let's get it, man. My
How
picks
about
went
that
through as
from the
well.
Ravens?
Johnny Cardoso with a Galazite. Yeah, I saw his great goal.
Last on Clay and Brezzy.
From there on out.
Yeah, my
that's basically what
my
the
map
ending
one bet
score
hit as
difference
well.
was as well, man. When you start off as
That's
hot
good
as you
work.
were,
That's
you
good
get a full
picks.
50
W
on
picks.
P1.
W map
Keep in
from
mind,
Carolina.
Ravens
W
spawned on the
plays.
third
Honestly,
side,
I thought
but
Seattle was
if
going to
you
have an
rotate over
opportunity
towards
there to
P2,
bring it
held back
back.
two full 60s,
But then the
you
guy
basically
spawned
guaranteed
Cubby
skip
and got a
rate
free
every
two-piece
single
when they
time.
literally
That's
were
Carolina
blocking.
Ravens.
Bro, you had one
Stay
ticket,
strong
one
in that
garage,
HP.
one
Seattle
tunnel. They
still
had
struggling. Obviously, it was a
everything
slow
blocked.
start from Bezzy, but
Everything.
he was
And he
almost
spawned
the
Cubby.
top
He spawned
player on
close
that team
garage
at
on
the
him.
end
It's
of the
crazy.
day. That is
fucking crazy,
not the way
bro.
you're deciding to try to win HPs, but Carolina not making any mistakes.
It's
doing the
fucking crazy,
fundamentals,
man.
Stay strong to that game plan, and they dominate map one.
You know, Ali was the one who brought it
What's
up
the
on
map
desk,
two,
but
Ben?
both of these two teams
I
have
believe it
mismatched results in terms of
was
how
I
they
gotta
play
show it,
on
I think, or
hardpoint.
maybe.
Let's be honest. You rotate
Terminal?
well on this map, and
Maybe
then
not, Hong, give me 1
even
second.
a marginally fine.
1 second, I got you in.
Back to the board, back to COD.
was
To the map.
Yep,
too.
terminal. Terminal.
Terminal.
I mean, when you've got good ARs over the top of you.
What is TJ's line at? Is that 5.5 or 6.5?
7.
Ooh, they moved up.
Seattle did not rotate as well as Carolina did in the mid-round.
Yeah, because what? It's Carolina.
Going more on Gwyn.
About 9th in rotations, which is around the middle of the pack. Seattle Surge actually
What does Gwyn need?
on this map, but that was with their old roster. And unfortunately,
Gwyn needs
Carolina
7.
didn't pay for it. When you're starting off, like I said,
Terminal, I think you can do it.
you get a
Yeah, I think it's doable.
And there were situations where Seattle Surge found
And
a
then,
couple kills off the
I'm gonna
rotation or even trying to
do-
get the break in towards P2. They were just too slow. You allowed Carolina to spawn up through
Brezzy
instantly
less.
sprint, drop a trophy down, make sure they're safe from all the attacks, and then just crossfire galore with those MCWs.
We're gonna go. We're on map 2 options here.
Into this game 1,
I'm gonna go Brezzy less because new player, new team. They're gonna be lost in search. And I just think Gwyn's just a superstar for Carolina. I'm just hoping he has a good map.
Do you
So,
think Carolina's winning map 2? What do you think? Or do you think Seattle's getting this one?
Rehearsed map for the side of
no, I think Carolina's gonna take Seattle here, and they're gonna beat them here again. I think they're gonna go up 2-0. The map 1 didn't look pretty from Seattle. I'll be honest. They looked a little off.
Definitely looked
Their
off.
teamwork, like their teamwork, looked off.
We thought
Think,
the response were going to be kind of a question mark for both of these two teams coming in. Obviously, more conviction
I'm gonna do
than
this.
Carolina off the hot start, but this is
Well,
where you
Gwyn
have to
more,
extend this series.
Brezzy
Find a way
less.
to take
First
this
picks of the
match.
day went
Otherwise,
through.
the entire series
I
looks,
took half the
I won't say
profit from that, and
unwinnable,
when
you kind of find yourself in
we're gonna
dire
bank on a
nice.
Carolina 3-0.
considering a high raise control and a Rio Hardpoint to
It's
follow.
probably unwinnable if you don't
Yeah.
win this tournament S&D
I think
because
Brezzy had 19 first map, which is good for me. That's phenomenal. Hopefully he gets moved on again here.
9 straight losses in that, and you're going up against Carolina roster who lost this one. Lost
I feel like I can't even look at these right now, bro. Like anything can happen with these, bro. There's no point in looking at those. Just look at our map 2s here. Lock in. Get ready to hit a 2-time.
I'm ready.
All the way in round number 5, but just the way that Carolina played, more specifically Fellow, he's been the guy. Like if he goes off, it's a lot easier for Carolina to win. So continue to play the way.
I was thinking about it, pull dogs, but I took
That's the other part about it. You know, I kind of mentioned it briefly.
I took the half profit instead and put it on them the 3-0 here.
Statistics looking at the overall search and destroy, you kind of praised Seattle for what they've been able to
I don't
do
know.
in
Maybe
overall
maybe I
record,
should have
but
done
a lot
that.
of it has been off the fact that they're opening
I don't have a
percentage
reference code
is
yet.
also
I'm working on
one
it.
of the
We're gonna have it
highest in the
soon.
league.
Soon.
Based on certain maps, it just comes down to can they find that consistency across the board because it hasn't necessarily been there
chat.
everywhere. It's only been there in a couple of spots.
Yeah, definitely only been there in a couple of spots, but at least for Terminal. On a map like Terminal, they're 6th in first blood percentage was at 54%, and they usually convert those in 83% of the round wins, which is 3rd overall in the league. So just kind of go back to the old game plan of the roster. Obviously, Illy's shoes are very difficult to fill in S&D. He was always stellar when it came to that mode, but now someone needs to step on. I think I'm looking at
Tommy,
the most veteran guy on
you
this
here?
roster, the guy with 2 world
Microphone
championships.
Yo, Tommy, you here?
He's the guy who can really set the tone.
Yeah, give me 1 second,
for this young roster and make it happen for the Seattle Surge roster to try to make it a 1-1 series after this match.
And the thing about it is, looking at Seattle generally speaking, this map, we kind of saw it there for a brief moment, has been a defensive masterclass for them. Not only do they not allow the bomb to get planted all that often, if they do allow the bomb to get planted, they are the best team in the league at retaking and finding a defuse. So those are some key elements to keep your
Microphone
eye on.
muted.
And well, you kind of look at someone like Illy.
Gold team won a top 4 match.
Has been
Hey,
really
let's
good
get
so
it.
far this major 2 qualifier stint, 1.36 overall KD, and he has been one of those guys that likes to get in the mix early. So yeah, you look at this map for Seattle and say, yeah, we should take this one if we just play our cards right.
Yeah, that's exactly what you're thinking. Just kind of whip into the old game plan book. Just come up with those same exact strategies, because you did watch Carolina recently take down Boston on this map in a 6-4 victory, but a lot of that was due
Man,
to
I'm
a
hitting
lot
it
of
2
clutching,
times.
especially out of the old man Clayster.
Microphone
I've already done that as well.
1v1.
Phenomenal.
If you can do that again, obviously you're going to find a W, but early on into this round, on the attacking side is going to be Carolina. No trophy systems to work with, so they're trying to take plane nice and early.
Arcity's playing in the back. You've got one player in Hook set
Alright,
up
good
over
opener for
towards
Carolina.
cockpit side, but it's actually Gwyn who finds Brezzy over
They're out
towards
middle
AC,
map.
or
What
at least
is-
nearby, and that's going to open up DJ to
Going
create
mid
a ton
to
of
B.
space. Plus a nade lands over towards the B site. Still looking for isolation over towards our cities, and now with that information on the trade, they know where Hook is positioned, and they're not even going to bother with the plan.
A little mid to B.
It
looked like a little bit of maybe it was going to be a mid to B, that's where they're going to end up. But
yeah, you're just not reading
next
that
match is a 3-time invasion snooze festivaler. Oh shit! I hate to hear that.
That's when I ordered lunch, Tom. That's when I ordered lunch.
Yo, so what did you want to tell me, Ben?
As Clayster finds that
you need to troll Harry more today. He's lost the plot.
Just opened up.
He's lost the plot.
Chelsea lost.
Multiple different angles where they wanted to attack. By the ground that they were able to
cover. It was
cover.
bad, Tom.
Just a really easy offensive round right there out of Carolina. No need
so
to
if you
worry
want to
about
hit someone when they're at their lowest moment, now it's time to do it.
Find the trades. Round 1, Carolina.
Very quick, very clean. Now it's on to Seattle to see what they can offer. Those nades don't quite get where they were intended to go.
Tough name
So
from Kyler.
down this potential push over towards A, and the cross is being heavily watched by the Ravens. Plus a check from TJ.
Well, that was not a good
From the
sequence.
defenders, deep first blood tallied for the Ravens.
Oh, but Gwyn, you probably want that one back. Once you put yourself in the advantage in a 4v3, you know it's on them to make something
happen
it,
bro.
On the attacking side, at least the RCD's
yeah,
finding the
now
second kill
Seattle's got an
onto
opening
TJ.
here.
So it just was a 4v3 for Carolina, is now a 2v3. Clayster and Fellow, both the ARs.
Double up and playing. I like this.
In towards the plane.
Yeah, but I think Seattle's going to try and make a play here. But
it's going to be a free bomb plant, but they might commit, and this might work right into what Carolina want them to do.
Fellow may have been
wow,
scouted here.
that is...
Shots go towards the cockpit.
Why did Fellow
follows up easy elimination. Clayster has not shown himself
He's
over towards the A side of the map
but...
yet, though. Can he surprise someone? No. Our city's predicts it perfectly.
Fellow should have stayed hidden in cockpit, just super tucked in a deep corner. Clay should have stayed tucked. One guy's going to run into Fellow cockpit. He's going to kill him. Next guy's going to trade him. Then Clay pops out and tries to trade him. And then
just play the 50-50. They rotate
so
a bit.
50. Just stay down. Fellow should just stay down, and Clay should play off Fellow's contact. Like Fellow shouldn't be the first one. Be like he shouldn't be seen before they even enter the plane. Is what I'm trying to say. Like
everyone just focused that.
He shouldn't be challenging play. It's like what Meadows did yesterday. Remember when Meadows was laying down, just holding terminal, just holding an L2? Like you're just gonna get camera. You're just gonna die.
Once Gwyn falls,
it's no point. And you're not in a position where the guy back plane can trade you. You need to make them run inside the plane, or you can't trade.
Upgrades.
I agree, Tom.
Across the board for trophies and dead silence. It's going to be back to your normal pace here at Turtle.
He was getting wall banged. Yeah, but there's a way to stay down to where you're not seen.
He does get caught. First blood tallied again by Carolina.
Good blood there from Gwyn.
Switch right there to TJ and Gwyn. Brezzy was putting on a couple shots, but they didn't want to fully commit to that fight. Sets up Gwyn to catch him as he was trying to run away for the free first blood. So now in a 4v3, double stack for Seattle Surge over towards B, and they're actually going to contest this, and Apollo's going to be able to even up the numbers on Clayster. It makes it a 3v3 now.
Yeah, who kind of giving up information and getting shot at.
Carolina's bomb plane now. You got kind of pushed away here.
Over towards B. At worst, it's a 4v2, but like you called, double stack of ARs watching over the top of it gets us to a 3v3, but TJ may have found some timing to get through. Call out the player over towards top A. Seeing the last shots land at Abuza before he can get out of dodge over towards SK. So we stay in a very peculiar position, though. I mean, it's just trades across the board. TJ left in the 1v2. No bomb.
Oh, that's unlucky.
Tough. If he would have killed him, he would have made a play here.
He's stuck down low. Not a lot of time to work with. And what looked to be Carolina on the pounce. This round just may run out of time for them.
Yeah, he has no time. You can't even.
They're all gonna get gunned.
You do not have it in your back pocket. So all you got to do if you're RC is just run away.
You might see him.
Bad timing right there, but
no way. Alex jumped off though. That was
scary. I don't know why he would just lay up there.
Yeah, I mean, TJ. I'm surprised TJ didn't hear the glass. I'm surprised TJ didn't. Yeah, TJ did get speed boosted there by the stun grenade.
Great plays out of the two-time world champion. Finds the timing. Also the snap on the fellow.
He's one shot. Yeah. He was weak.
Headshot. Great. Works out perfectly for Seattle Surge, and that's another 3v4 clutch round. If you're Carolina, let's just work our numbers a little bit slower in those situations.
And on top of that, RCD's able to find a heavy handful of eliminations.
One off of streaks.
Looking for potentially the cruise missile here early. He's carrying the bomb, and he's going to have one cross right in front of Dreams for free. Wow. I mean, Carolina tried to get aggressive here defensively, but it's completely countered, and now you've got a cruise missile and a 4v2 if you're Seattle.
Yeah, this should be a free round for Seattle
Surge. The cruise
Surge.
is big.
Yeah.
Spot Fellow as well towards Bottomesky, so that's information at least gained onto one player. But now you should be able to just work your way up, work this bomb plant. You're also able to find Fellows. He tries to find the timing. It's Gwyn left in a 1v4. He does take that one, but bomb is now getting planted.
This would be an impressive one before he pulls this off.
When first bloods do come the way of Seattle, they win 83% of the rounds. Add another one to the tally here, as Gwyn is completely stuck. Just trying to create an opportunity. Varsities will see it.
I like a streak.
Alec is literally fucking frying.
Alec, I mean, he's nearly at double digits
Yeah,
at
he got
this
streaks
point,
now.
already holding on to a cruise missile.
Yeah, Alec had the cruise missile already before he even got that kill.
Carolina, even against
Oh, he's 8-1. I didn't see he got a couple kills that round.
He's
literally frying.
That had
Yeah.
to be his play call that round. He's saying, I'm 1 off of a cruise missile. You guys apply all the pressure up towards SD.
Do you use it
If
now
I'm
and
first
just
blood,
and
even better, because that's gonna
other
force
on
the player
defense? Using next
who's over
offense?
towards the terminal
Yeah,
side
using
to
next
try to
offense,
overextend,
yeah. That's
try
what I
to
would
make
do.
a play happen on the flank, and it works right
They don't
into
need
what
to use it
RC's
on
wanted him
defense.
to do.
No, I don't.
3-2 first kills. You're already on a cruise missile. You find the third, and then the
Save it,
1-3,
use it to
they
get
have no
fucking
chance.
B.
Seattle Surge have taken a fine grip
Yeah,
of
or
this
just get
S&D
info.
so far. Alec on a 7 streak, just stepping up when his team needs him the most, and just in case it gets a little frantic, that cruise missile's in the back pocket.
Quick rotation back towards mid here for Brezzy after initially Clayster was seen over towards Burger.
Fellow
Just kind of popping his head up over the books, just trying to see if he can scout anyone on this mid cross, but nothing's been hit yet. So Carolina's kind of coming into this back half of the round pretty blind, and Seattle's in a good spot to at least get a read on this A hit. Hook playing over towards cockpit side is going to try to take them.
Oh, man.
TJ, a bold challenge, and it comes through for first blood. Brezzy follows up.
Yeah, Hook knows that he had to commit towards that fight, because once that canister blows up, he's going to be a little bit weak, but I'm just going to send it on to him. Finds the first blood onto TJ, and Brezzy with the second. Instantly a 4v2. Both the ARs again for Carolina, forced to clutch on up. It's only 35 seconds left. Full commitment in towards the term. Hook finds his second.
Clinic over in Seattle right now. Okay.
Right around the corner, but at least the nade hits for Fellow, and he should get traded.
Uh,
What the hell is going on? All right, there it is. Seattle Surge, 2 strong, 3 rounds in a row now.
Why offense and use the streak on offense?
Seattle's looking good, bro. In the S&D.
Because your post plants are like pretty high percentage in the situation. You're, like, you use a streak on offense, you get the bomb planted, and your chance of winning the round is way higher. Use it on defense, there's no guarantee that that's going to like net, like increase your win percentage in that
This is a
round.
Mickey Mouse S&D map.
But just camping inside off the rip. You know what I'm
My answer
saying?
to you is
This is what you can
You could
invest
use it
that
mid-round,
cruise
though.
missile
It's fucking terrible.
because it's a lot
Use it
more
mid-round and try and
difficult
deny a
to
bomb
win
plant
this on
or a B.
defense. On a
I
map
don't
like
mind it
Terminal,
as much in
if
search
you
though.
walk away with this attack,
I
put
don't mind
yourself up
terminal S&D
5-1,
that much.
basically
I
you're
find
gonna
terminal
call
S&D a fucking
game.
snooze.
It is a snooze, but I don't mind it as
Another
much.
kill for Alec.
First blood goes in favor of
Hardpoint was
Seattle
so
Surge. They can
bad.
do no wrong.
Yeah. Look how quick they've already made the play up towards Jet Bridge sides. RC's, like you mentioned, going to call in the cruise missile, transmit the info on where everyone's positioned. Then likely you're going to see this hard commit in towards A. Should be a double chow here in towards plane. It's just Gwyn in the way, and he gets absolutely obliterated. Oh,
That's a big wall bang.
TJ,
Oh.
saves A, though. Through mid-map, he catches one, it looked like through cockpit, and then the other on the bridge. So now all of a sudden,
Can't
TJ
share.
becomes a bit of a
How the
menace to
fuck
this
did
setup.
TJ get 2 there?
Oh, and
I have
if you
no
go this
idea.
round, this is
Like, why didn't they
everything
just
for
plan
Carolina.
A?
You get the cruise
Why are they
missile to be
challenging
invested.
TJ?
Beginning of this one, it was also a 2v4. TJ makes it a 2v2, but the rotation for Seattle Surge going over towards that B site.
See if they catch the timing on Teach here.
Carolina over towards A, but is TJ going to find the time to turn and look left?
No, he's gonna hear that
Stun came
stun.
through. Was that out of the hands of Clayster? Did it hit anybody? Because one definitely got placed over towards the B bomb. TJ looks like he's seen Abuza make the crossover. The top shots don't fully land. Has to reset. Frag getting cooked. Rotation from
don't think
Clayster
so, hit
already
him.
here. Does that connect? No. So now you got to do this the hard way. Clay also with the frag doesn't cook it up. That doesn't make a difference.
Oh,
The
good
team shot's
pinch.
great, but watch
Oh
the
my God,
pass.
how did
Brezzy from
Brezzy-
the back almost finds the timing to take down both. Instead,
Oh
has to
my
take
God,
the
he clutched
1v1
it.
with
Wow.
Clay. And it's good.
Seattle
for
might just-
Clayster to
Seattle might
get
lose the map
Carolina
now.
A big round on the board.
That's a really big round.
Nah,
You
Alex
get
still got the
cruise missile to
streak.
get invested. You also
No, he
clutch
just
up
used
the
Oh, he
it.
just used it. True, true, true. My bad.
Major plays coming in out of the vets.
I don't know. I
and
mean,
TJ.
Carolina's offensive looked a
Get frantic.
And it
little
was a
slow.
four-
Even when he
4v2,
takes a couple shots onto
A
Abuza,
4v2,
he waited for
and
his
they
teammate to
knew,
come
and they
assist
had
him.
plane
Make
control,
sure
and they
your
knew
attacks
both players
reposition
were
him.
Esky.
I don't know why you just
And
wouldn't
they
go play.
cowed
With the timing
TJ
to
mid
play
hole.
the
They
one-on-one.
Fucking
double
go play and
challenged
get-
mid hole, got two
Just
piece.
Just go play and get the bomb
And
down.
then they knew the plane was open, didn't plant the bomb, wrapped it back to
Now
B,
you need
where
to
the two
respond on
players were in the
attack.
streak,
It's been
and
all over the
died.
map for these guys. 2 towards terminal, 1 towards
They
library.
might lose
and
this
Clay
map now.
at
Well,
the same
Carolina,
time.
Carolina, this is where you got to bring out
Let's
your
try to get a
fucking
four-man push
best
one way.
O's right here
Yeah, I
because
was
they've
about to
struggled
say,
so
this
far
would
in
be
these
time to hit
offenses.
with some
Alex kind of
concentration.
shut them down on the B side.
See if they end up doing it. In fact,
It
actually,
might
the
be
opposite, but
Chickadee Jaw.
the same thing's
Yeah,
happening
they
for
try to
Seattle.
catch
Got
out
a lot
lightweight
of
timing.
RCD's
Alex is
the other
back.
three members looking to play aggressive in
What
towards B.
the
Yeah,
fuck?
that's a collar chop
Keeps
I've
the
ever seen
aggression
one.
at bay. We're gonna go through
Oh my
Clayster
fucking
also to get
god.
out with his
That's a
life
collar
burger.
chop I've ever seen one
Multiple
time.
players
This is
trying
the
to
confidence, you
isolate him,
know?
but continues to make it a 3v3. Fellow also drops the bomb for Clay.
All right.
Oh, look at these dumbass
motherfuckers. He makes it a 3v2.
Oh
and now
my
you just have to find
God.
his
Let me
trade
write
for
this
Arsenal.
down.
Alex and everything there. Let's see if he can get 2.
He needs a
Dunk
2-piece
comes out.
here. He needs a
He's
pull
got
again.
nades.
Waiting to check
He's got util.
Carolina a bit antsy on their initial.
They gotta
take
know
of
he's
this
hiding
playing
back there. They
position.
gotta
Everyone's looking
know.
towards his back tail position. They know
He's gonna blink first.
Clayster cut with the pistol out though. Free kill for Arsenal's. Wallbang starting to
Good
come
trade,
through.
good trade.
They got some time to redress here.
And they know he's AC. Bomb needs to go down immediately. Great
Yeah,
play.
great plays.
Instantly for the plant. 1v2 we go.
And Abuza did put down a couple shots, so already positioning known for Carolina. That's why they stick the bomb instantly. They knew he was towards top 3, but now 35 seconds to work with. Abuza trying to clear every single angle. Keep in mind, he does not have covert sneakers on, so he's going to be
He's
hurt
loud
all
as
the
fuck.
way
Yeah.
across the map, and
Don't hear
Carolina's
him
set
here.
up on the crossfires.
Yeah, Gwynn's already heard this.
This is tough with his crossfire, yeah.
One looking at it. Shots
Bro,
from fellow perfect.
Ben.
Wow.
Yeah, I don't have
okay.
time.
So that's
4v3
exactly
Collar's
order.
like,
you
fuck
mentioned,
it.
the
You know
first
what?
three
I'm
rounds really could've gone
fucking
either way. In fact,
I'm
I think
fucking
there
Max
would've been
Verstappen.
more
I'm just gonna hit
arguments
no
for
map, you know?
Carolina coming
First
out
they
on top
blow
of
the
first three
4v2
rounds. Seattle
because they
have
do
two
dumb
convincing
shit
rounds
with
in a
the
row,
info.
and
They
now all of a
had
sudden we're
info and
essentially
they
back to
still
level
did dumb
terms here
shit. That's
after
what I
some
don't get.
Ravens conviction starts to make itself
Then
known.
the next
Yeah,
round
they
they
didn't
get
even just play
blood.
the pick
Kyler
game.
runs
Once it
into
goes
book
down
on
to them getting
defense.
first blooded, they were able to instantly respond, make it a 3v3, and then Gwyn starts it off with a great shot on
Now
the
you have
Brezzy.
Carolina back on a
Through
defense to
bottom
tie it
sets,
up.
Put them in the advantage, and he just trade efficiently in towards the play and get the bomb down and secure the round as Carolina been able to chain a couple together. Now down 4-3, back on the defensive end. I think Seattle Surge have gotten about
A
6
team
first
kill.
bloods, and Abuza finds another one this time on a
You gotta
He's getting so
be
much information on the players
shitting
coming
me!
up the slide, but
Oh my
this is
Jesus
tough, though.
fucking Christ!
I think TJ
This
crossing
is
ends
tough,
up
bro.
just hitting Hook for the most part. So
Oh,
4v3,
Model.
Seattle, I'm sure still feeling pretty confident that a lot of this
What
defense
are
is
they
leaning A,
doing?
but they're not going to know with 100% certainty. Arcitys is still looking for intel, and he will at least catch that fellows playing bottom tarmac.
It's good info onto Fellows. He's watching over the middle alley, but just a lot of time being wasted and no ground being taken.
Yeah.
It's finally
The
Seattle
saving
Surge
grace for
gonna work their
Seattle
way
is if
up
they
through
can
library,
get
and there's not a single player from
across
Carolina
to be
watching
here
this
without getting
positioning.
spotted.
So this could be
Clay's the only
opening.
person over here,
They
so
decide to attack over towards B because it's only Clayster on that side of the map.
The only thing about it is Seattle hasn't put anyone on this
Bet
side. So
you
there
might get
could
a
be someone
3v3 if
inside
they
of
catch Clay
Cafe, there
slipping.
could be someone over towards Burger. Could be playing past.
It's gonna be hard now. They got
a lot of
Celestia, never
misinformation,
mind.
and Clayster's able to find the first. No one rotating immediately here, though. Abusa is able to capitalize on the Gwyn, so still it's just kind of this decision of how do you want to hit over
I
towards
like this
B,
play
and
from
Clay
Clay.
may read this perfectly.
Oh,
Abusa
no
crosses
go.
in front, but Clay doesn't hit the shots. 2v2,
Oh,
plenty
he
of
doesn't see him
time
top
for the
AC.
plant. TJ gonna see the cross, but Arcitys catches him first. Oh, a disaster here for Carolina. Bomb getting planted. Fellow looking to go quick, and he's been completely taken down to one shot.
All right,
Finds the
Abusa
first,
made
but
up
not
for
the
it.
second. What a regain round from Seattle.
Yeah, that's unacceptable right there for Carolina. That turned into a 4v2
Think Clay maybe
with about
should-
20 seconds left. All we have to do is just make
I was
sure
gonna say backed up,
they
but I
can't
don't
put the
know.
bomb down at one of these sites, but
it's kind of easy to just win the
you're
gunfight.
Clay, so you want
Now
that
it's
gunfight
Carolina
back.
that
When
are
you
doing
kill Abusa,
dumb
the
shit.
round is going to be yours, but the fact that he loses that fight,
It's the
Make-
fucking
couple
baby
plays
I mean-
ball.
I mean, Clay just had to- Clay just had-
Blow it up, ball.
Clay just had to win that gunfight playing off angle
He was
with
able
no
to catch a
cover.
couple.
He wins that the round's over.
Yeah, true, if he wins that fight, but-
Yeah, he kinda played an aggressive spot.
All the momentum on the side of the Ravens.
Man, what is that, 3 rounds now that Carolina have had significant numbers?
Come
not
on,
being able to close
Gwen.
out the round.
Yeah.
Win, pop a
How different
3-piece
that
here,
is like that.
motherfucker.
Yeah.
Come on, what are we doing?
2-2 split defensively here from Seattle.
Okay, Alex is squaring
He's
up.
out, he's just doing what he wants.
Alex
Guy's
is scoring out.
14-3.
He's still feeling the hot hand from his 8-1 start. Now 14-3, first blood tallied, and he's going to get eyes on the Clayster mid-map.
Oh, he's chowing, bro. He don't give a
He's
fuck,
just
bro.
not missing right now. Straight beams coming in on a 2-time world champ. We're asking if he was going to be able to step up. For
They
this
were all
roster.
spamming
Saying that
Alec
14-3,
less.
You best believe he's
And I
gonna do
knew
that.
Alec was due
Now
for a
Seattle
takeover
Surge in
series. I
4v3.
knew this was
Already
gonna
a lot
happen.
of
Oh,
time
Jesus
wasted on
Christ.
the game
GG's.
clock, and Abuza shoots like that.
GG.
He's able to find 2 through Burger. Now his fellow left in a 1v4.
Good luck, have fun. First contestant looks to be Hook. Not interested as he heads his way downstairs. Quick pinch is on the way, so Fellow's going to have to move and move quickly. Good openers, but there's the rest of the
Good map
flank in
from Seattle.
Wow. I mean, it really does start with Arcitys and almost end with Arcitys there
Good map,
for a
good
moment,
map.
but holy.
Seattle
What a map
still
from Alec as well,
good.
guys. What a map from Alec.
Seattle's still good this map. Carolina's still not their best.
You clutch that one up.
1 and 5
tied
now.
up at 4. Then you also get
It's
the
a good
investment
map from
early on
Alec,
the
folks. It's a
cruisers,
good
so you don't have
map.
worry
Love
about
to see that
but
from Arcitys,
Well,
man.
I was talking this morning.
I
I was talking this morning with Riley and JP, Tom. You know, we're doing a little coffee and cod, and we were talking about we need Alec to be the one to step up on the Seattle team with no ender.
Take a look at the
Alex got to get it going, averaging a .9 across all game modes right now, but that's a good one for the KD with
14-3 is definitely a good one. That is insane. He just carried them in the map. He literally he won them the map too, or he's one of the map two here.
Yeah, no, he got some key first bloods.
Mm-hmm.
I think Carolina had a couple of rounds they also kind of tossed in this map where they had numbers and they kind of threw it away.
Yeah, really good stuff. I mean, outside of their match versus
But you look at the rest of these maps, high rise, control, real, hardpoint. I think Carolina take this 3-1. What are you thinking?
Whatever happened with that fucking quarterback from Florida?
Because we've got that coming up next to the control. And Jay, just quickly before we go to break,
man,
I'm not falling for a joke.
It's not a joke, Ben. I'm serious for once. I'm serious.
Florida's a big state. You're gonna have to specify.
The NFL team, Florida.
There's no NFL team, Florida.
Bro, who's that guy? Starts with a T. Who's that guy, bro? No, not Tebow.
You're about to make about a 2 of these balls in your mouth joke.
Bro, I told you I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. What's his full name?
Tua is his first name.
Tua is his first name?
Yeah.
Hey, 2 of these balls in your mouth.
Yeah,
Go fuck
okay.
yourself.
Okay, I can't fall for a joke I know that's coming. Like, that's not how this works. It's a new fucking gimmicks. You're like MC now, just running back the fucking classics, you know? Fucking bitch.
Microphone muted.
Chat, what should I get for lunch, bro? Chat, what do we get for lunch?
Hey, Benjay!
Microphone activated.
Tom, what should I get for lunch today?
For lunch?
Yeah. You might try saying buffalo wings. What do you think about that?
Buffalo wings sound good.
Yeah, I might do that. What's up, though?
I might need to get some buffalo wings as well, actually.
That's one thing I'm about to do, but talk to me. What's up?
What was I gonna ask? I was gonna ask something. I was gonna fucking ask something. Oh wait, hold on. It was the super chat. Somebody asked me something. Hold on, give me a second. Oh yeah, where has Miles been?
Didn't he have a kid?
Oh, is that what it is? He had a baby?
I think he's on leave.
That's far.
Yeah, he's busy being a dad. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at food. Let's get some food together, bro.
I've been doing that with Merc because I've been trying to hang out with Merc and Maven, but like, you guys got to go home direct after every match day, so. I'm gonna do, how many bonus wings do I want to do? Do 10.
Damn, should I just get Wingstop then? Should I match your energy?
I'm doing Buffalo Wild Wings, but you can do Wingstop if you want.
All right, let's do Wingstop. Let's do Wingstop. Let's do a large 10-piece combo.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna do boneless because I'm streaming. I would much rather have boned in because I like it better. But streaming, my hands are gonna get dirty. Fuck. I'm gonna have to settle. I'm gonna have to settle. Or I can say fuck that shit and just go crazy on stream. Just go bone.
Nah, I'm not gonna do it because I'm gonna get my keyboard dirty. Like it's a whole bunch of bullshit.
I just won't check. I just won't touch my keyboard. I just won't touch my keyboard then. You know what I'm saying?
Sauce and boneless wings.
Nah, okay, what should I get, bro? Hot honey rub, atomic, mango habanero, Cajun, original hot, spicy Korean Q, Louisiana rub, mild, hickory smoke, lemon pepper, garlic, Parmesan, Hawaiian, or plain?
I don't know. I might just do the sampler, honestly. Might do the sampler.
Yo, what is Cajun? Cajun sounds good, no?
Buffalo Wild Wings. It's not bad. Personally, for me, my favorite two non-traditional.
I'm doing Cajun.
My favorite non buffalo sauces there are Parm garlic's good if you don't want something not spicy. If you want something spicy, I kind of like Asian Zing. The lemon pepper is not too bad, but sometimes they be like, I don't know. Sometimes they don't put enough lemon pepper sauce, and it's kind of whack.
Everybody's saying Cajun is fucking fire, so I'm gonna get that shit. And then let's try and get something because that's a dry rub, right? Let's get something that's not a dry rub.
Does it say it's a dry rub?
I think it is. Cajun's a dry rub, right, Chad? That's a dry rub.
It'll say on the app if it is.
Powder. It's probably just like, no, it doesn't say. It just says Cajun. Yeah, it's a dry rub. Yep, dry rub. It's just like you dry. You know what I'm saying? It's dry. I'm gonna do. I think I might do spicy Korean.
I've not had spicy Korean yet. That sounds good.
Oh no, hickory smoked barbecue.
It's okay.
It's okay.
I'm not a big fan, honestly, of their barbecue ones.
Wow.
I'll be honest with you.
Well, I'm not a big fan of the mango habanero, guys. I'm not a big
Mango's
fan.
good. It is. You got a decent kick to it though. It's good.
It's got a decent kick. I'm down
It's
for
good
some.
Tell my chat said the
What's
Lou
up,
Williams
man?
lemon pepper, brother. This ain't fucking Atlanta strip clubs, bro. Lou Williams lemon pepper special. Like, get the fuck out of here.
Yo, what's hot honey rub?
It's okay. It's kind of, it doesn't have any kick, and it's just, it's okay.
Okay.
Stuff, man. It's been since December.
I don't know. It's not a.
Spicy Korean to W. Spicy Korean to W.
I've never had it. Maybe your chat can let you know if they've had it or not, because I've never tried it yet. It's a new flavor. 2 times though.
All right, let's go. Let's go with that.
Again, for the 3rd time this qualifier, after 2 different 2-3 losses. You would have to think that, okay, just fix those couple of
an
small
orange
mistakes
soda
in those matches versus Boston and New York, and you should be feeling pretty decent about your chances to take a map here.
Yeah, I think the small mistake that they need to fix, actually, both of these squads, is simply the slaying. That's the reason why they're losing majority of these control maps, is because they cannot keep up with the kills. You go forward to the control, you get put in a spawn trap. So just kind of make
I know
sure
Cell be at
that's your
them
main
ATL
focus
strip
for both of
clubs.
these
I don't
teams.
think so, bro.
Just put yourself in those power positions. Make sure you're not going forward.
All
at
right,
the
let's
same time,
go.
but it's going to be early on. Carolina on the attacking side, winning a nice little route, potentially going to open up the first kill.
Yeah, really well done. Catches Brezzy completely off guard, and this Seattle setup was all intended to watch over the top at B, so this has gone absolutely miserably bad at the moment. First tick of progress going to get locked at A very quickly. Abuza also dropping means that the Seattle defense really can't converge to stop the second tick either. Mid-map, Brezzy able to find one, but now we're working on the 3rd tick of progress. What is happening? Wow! Seattle, do they not know how to defend A?
Bro, it's again with this fucking Seattle team on this map.
It happened last
Bro, this round.
So you cannot take them down with your attacks, but at
You know
least
what
able
I'm
to find a
saying?
couple kills.
Like, this is what we.
What are these cats doing?
Not hitting that reset button for Carolina, but you have 2 minutes to
It was
complete this.
explaining a
Seattle can't hold A for more than
Clayster already in a
15
great position
seconds.
towards top propane. If he can find another one, even better. As he lines up Abuza, but there's still a
Unlock
player
out.
behind him. Abuza finds that kill, and still Seattle Surge trying to hold on from the back of their
It's a
spawn.
good setup. Get the next couple of kills. They're gonna be chilling here.
Position. Looking to just to hold players back at range.
Yep, love it, Gwen. Get lost.
3 in a
Love
row
it.
for Gwyn. TJ following up, and the first tick of progress looking good here at B. Brezzy just on the opposite side at the ladder, and whoa, what shots those are from Fellow. Absolutely
Fellow.
melts him away, and the second tick can still be worked on here for the Ravens.
Yeah, they're still here. They're still here, but applying pressure onto the point. You have to try to get in if you are Seattle, who does it with the ladder, but unfortunately cannot find that kill. So it's already the second segment.
Yeah, Jake and everybody asking.
This might be it. This might be it. Stack, stack, stack. This might be it.
He's busy right now.
I don't think they get here.
Yes, this is over.
Bro, Seattle is so fucking bad at defense on this
Seattle
map.
played this versus New York, and you think there's no way it goes like that again on their
Tell
own
my chat said, I work at B-dubs.
well,
if you're
we
getting
would've been wrong
bone in,
if you
Tom,
said
get them
that out
extra
loud, 'cause,
crispy.
I mean, like
If you're
you
getting
said,
fries
it's
for one of the dry
the
rubs on them,
propane
if you
tank
want
cannot be your
boneless,
only
don't get a
defender
dry
on the
rub
A
on
zone.
them.
It just
From
can't
someone
be.
that works
Can't.
at B-dubs.
And unfortunately, it comes back to bite them.
What?
Now they're
What are you
down by
talking
6
about?
segments.
I got some
Carolina
B-dubs
have
tips
all
from someone that works
momentum as
there.
They're the team walking away with the attack.
They said, boneless,
And
don't
now
get a
they
dry
just
rub
need to
on
put
them.
them in a nice little trap on the
And
defensive
if you get
setup.
fries, get the dry rub on them. And if you get bone in, get them extra
If you are
crispy. I
Seattle
didn't even know you
Surge,
could do that.
tall
That's for
tackle
the extra
climb.
crispy.
And it
I'll
also
try that
starts
next time
with
I
this
go.
break off, though. You currently have Hoops
Yeah,
sitting at
I don't
1-5.
know.
Not the best start, but you can get a
I got
couple
wing
kills
style.
right off the rip of this map. You can respond with an attacking round of your own.
You know what I mean? I didn't even get beat. I got
It's all good.
Wingstop.
Wingstop, okay, okay.
2-2 split here for Carolina.
Remember we used to go to the
Looking
Wingstop
work
in
his way
fucking
through the
Columbus?
underground, and he's got a lot of space.
Yeah, good
Problem
times.
is, his teammates who are trying to help
times
out
in
maybe a
Columbus,
play
man.
towards B have been completely taken
Except for
care
when
of.
I
So
get
yeah, who
robbed.
gets
That was
his
not
first
good
kill of
times.
the round? But
Or it would take us 5 years to get out of their
Carolina
permanent
are saying,
complex because
"All
there's so
right,
many
fine, you have the B zone. You
fucking...
can step on that
Speed
if you want.
bumps,
We're gonna
yeah.
set a spawn trap."
That
Yeah,
too.
we're gonna trap everyone else. You can slowly try to work your way up.
Who
And
got
we're gonna
on?
turn it into a one-on-one on the point. with the player that came off
Okay,
spawn.
he's jumping off.
At least Hook's teammates are
He
finding
could have got one
kills
tick
out
by
of their
himself.
base. So now Hook's
Yeah, like at least try to
in
get
a
the tick
position
before
where
you
he
hop
can
off.
try to finesse a little bit, try to put himself in a position to play for more kills on the opposing side of the map.
Good
He
plays,
finds
though.
another one on
Him
the
staying
TJ
alive here is
Brezzy.
big.
Off spawn, finds a second one onto Gwyn.
Yeah, it's going definitely go rogue. I'll say
Hook's just
that.
running around. His teammates have not been able to get out, man.
Yeah, I mean, everyone else in the Ravens, again, are saying, fine, get back there. Players off spawn will deal with you eventually, but maybe that split decision, not really the one that's called for.
Good play.
Oh, absolutely obliterated. And how about this start in round number 2 for Hook?
They're on
Still
A.
becoming a thorn in the side of the Carolina spawn.
Yeah, and they're trying to locate him, and finally Gwyn does. You take care of Hook. You shut
How
down
are they
that
still
progression
not
towards the cruise missile.
How is Seattle
And finally
not?
your
Like,
team
how
is
are
able
these
to
guys
pause
still
the
like
game clock
stuck
with
here?
Someone capturing over towards A, but the actual stun
He's not getting
from
kills.
Fellow too strong takes down Arcides. And now there's only 30 seconds left, and you don't
Just
even
keep
have a
fucking
second
trading,
complete.
Tom.
Seattle Surge need to get a move on it.
Nabuza dropping over towards Elevator Alley means that this Surge push may have to default to playing on A. Hook once again is kind of repeating what the route was the last time he came off spawn. Knows he's got a player nearby, but Gwyn right through the middle of the map finds an easy one.
This is not looking good for Seattle, I'll say that.
8 seconds on the clock. No one from Seattle going to get to a zone in time unless they can find a way to dive on towards A. Fellow at the mid, still not losing gunfights.
Oh wait, hold up, push Sham.
Sure, there's a bit of a stack here.
Hello.
Gwyn lines them up now on 5 in a row. 15-5. Start the pistol, not going to get it done. Second tick of progress being worked on, and now it's just 0.3 seconds. Just to Booza left. Wall bangs come through, and Carolina
Oh my God, it's like it was never going to end.
No worries.
Oh man, Seattle Surge, they're just playing so spread.
All right,
Alan,
well,
like just going
let's see if
one-on-one.
Carolina
Obviously,
can end it with a
Hook was just
3-0, another
trying to play
offense.
his
Do
life,
they
trying to
win two
finesse as long as
offenses
he
here?
can. But eventually, we got to get a team push. There's just a whole lot of individual plays on that round for Seattle Surge, and Carolina were able to pick them apart every single time. Gwyn does get shut down on that cruise missile, but you only allow one segment, so you're in full control of this map if you are Carolina Royal Ravens. Even if you do lose this attacking round, you have defense guaranteed with the way that they have been playing. Seattle Surge just need to have a response, and actually Fellow does pick one up as well, so it's a cruise missile already in the back pocket for Carolina.
Yeah. And it makes me wonder, the veto for Seattle was Karachi. If this is how bad high rise is, how bad is Karachi? I mean,
It's a great point, Ships. It's a great point, Alan.
This is their auto veto, and then with the new roster, they try to attempt to play versus New York. That's not a good choice because they're the best team on high rise on this map. And now you're playing against Carolina, who've been struggling to control, and you can't find anything either. So we might have to get rid of this one overall.
Yeah, not looking good.
Oh my God, it's
Progress towards B
fucking
already being worked on.
unacceptable if they fucking somehow win this
Clay is still
3-0
on a
with two
force spree.
offenses.
It's just TJ in the zone for now, but Clay and Fellow playing on this bottom lane. Yeah, they're looking for some kills kind of in towards the window positions, and that is going to work out nicely. Just one kill to speak of for Seattle.
Oh my God, they're getting fucking shit on.
What are we doing?
Oh! Old man still got it. He's able to find his 6 on the round before he does get taken
They have
down.
2
now you
minutes
have
to cap
two
this 8
cruise missiles
point.
to work with. We're instantly going to get the investment out of Gwyn. As they're trying to speed run through this control, you catch one off spawn. You also get the info on where the rest of the players from Seattle Surge are. You take care of Hook, at least the trade is going to be there. So they have 1:40 to work with, and they're up by 9 lots, and they still have some streaks to work with.
Yeah. So Rio,
GG, wow.
What? Dude, not losing.
Bro, this is
gunfights.
like unacceptable,
And
Tom.
Arcides, who had a great search and destroy, just cannot find a way to win a gunfight here in the control.
Bro, Carolina, bro, Tom, how many control maps do you think Carolina's won this season?
This will allow
I don't know, how many are they using every fucking cruise they got right now?
And they're just making it rain at this point. Shout out Donnie Temp. As it's still 21-12 in lives remaining. You have a whole lot of time
they're making it rain. Shout out Donnie Temp.
Bro, Tom, before today, Carolina's won 3 control maps all season.
Clayster with another 2. Last
3. And this is what they're doing to Seattle right now.
That's good.
This is how fucking bad Seattle is this game mode.
Defense still struggling to get out from these
bro,
windows.
they only have 8 lives and then
Trophy
this.
systems
Yeah,
are
there's
down,
no
so
lives
the
left.
offense
I mean, these
stays
guys are
healthy through
fucked.
this incoming utility. RCD
Where's
is
TJ
working
going?
through mid-map. That will get one off the point. Second ticket to be contested, and hold on a second. 14 plays, 7. Seattle now working their way into some
If you're Carolina, you keep the gas pedal down and you keep running through blue.
Yeah,
You
I
don't
think if you are
stop.
Carolina, though, with only a minute
Just
left,
keep
let's just
going.
slow the game down and play our trades.
Hell no.
They only have
Opposite,
7
Jay.
lives remaining.
Opposite.
Turn it basically into TDM.
Yeah, I'm saying you want to keep it going. You have a lot of lives to burn.
You got lives
Like
to
this
burn,
play for
trading. Just keep
Keith.
running
Oh.
and trading. They have no time, no lives.
He's able to spot him as well, so it's still Seattle Surge holding on through the middle of the map. I know they only have 5 lives left. Not the best start to this round, but they still have an opportunity with 30 seconds left to try to stay alive here.
The Ravens just need to play trades.
This should not be an issue here for the Royal Ravens. Keyword should. We'll see what happens. 23 seconds. We'll put a little bit of pressure here on the Ravens to make a move on towards the zone. Pinch is on the way over towards this A position. Abuza just trying to find kills around him, and now it's just the last couple of defenders. 3 playing up against 7, but the only player for Carolina that can actually get on the zone is Gwyn, and all the stun lands perfectly, allowing him the second kill. So he'll finesse his life a little while longer.
1v6.
Brezzy, the last hope, wins the gunfight, but he does immediately get traded. So
GG.
more mixing than maybe should have considered.
I did not know about the sauce in the queso. That's good to know too. Wow, you got some good fucking beat-up tips.
Microphone activated.
I don't know what that was from Seattle.
Yeah, that's 2 respawns, but they have just been blown out of the water, man. Like, usually when you form a new roster, keep in mind, when you're sitting in practice, you're playing all the respawns before you're playing S&D. So this is where they need to be showing why they decided to put
now
this team together.
Tom 2 and 12 in control of the season. 2 and 12.
2 and 12 from the Seattle Surge this season. That is definitely not what you want to see from them, folks. Definitely not.
Seattle Surge. We're probably gonna have to get rid of
What's the next map,
going forward. But now your backs are
next map in the series, Rio Hardpoint.
Rio Hardpoint?
That might be a good thing, though.
Let's go to the board. Let's go to COD. Map 4. Let's put in some picks for the Rio.
Brezzy and Hoop have to try to step up on that map number 4 to keep themselves
I'm thinking
alive.
Gwyn Masterclass.
Gwyn guys, you're gonna pull through?
Yep, I'm thinking Gwyn Masterclass here. Actually, no, this might be a quick map, though.
A lot of the
I'm going to take Carolina to cover 25.5 this map. Surely they do, right? 25.5?
Over the course of the last, we'll say, major and a half. But if Carolina can keep playing like this, conversations for Gwyn again have to keep going up because he has really been individually
should I do a Boozer
incredible.
less?
But with their roster change, Fellow's starting to kind of improve his performance individually map by map.
I do Alec less. What's Alex line at?
I don't know, man.
It's too low?
Maybe a Boozer more.
They're going to win more series than just this one, pending, of course, that Rio goes their way.
You can fade Fellow. That's always a good fucking play, regardless if they win or not.
Shining light in every single match and series. He's the only player when you talk about the respawns over a 1.0 KD. Everyone slightly under. But if he continues to play like that, and then you get the rest of your squad to start to step up, like you said, Fellow's having himself a phenomenal series so far. That's what makes these games a lot easier. You're playing against some of the top teams, keeping all the HPs really close.
Map 4. I think I missed it anyway. I think I missed it. I was very indecisive there. I was very indecisive on what I wanted to do there. Very indecisive. Very indecisive. Let me see if it brings. Let me try refreshing and see if it comes back.
Not just play as a collective unit, but keep that same focus we saw on Skid Row.
Yeah, I think let's see how my entries are looking.
That was obviously the biggest.
I'm pretty sure the Brezzy and Clayster picks both went through here.
106 to 0 is.
I'm pretty sure my first 2 picks went through.
Get really quick. We obviously focus a lot on the SMGs, but
I don't know if my TJ Moore went through though on this one.
And all of a sudden, the map could be very snowballing as well.
What was that?
SMGs just don't get into a blender.
49.5.
And if you just take
first 3 maps.
Body language,
We need to get 50. I'll tell you right now. Stand by.
We gotta try to turn on up. As we take a look at the holding breakdowns for both of these squads, overall,
TJ got 39.
39.
For
Yep.
Carolina.
Didn't
Not
go
even
through.
close. Matthews just happened. Matthews is too fucking fast.
Yeah, but these are going through. My big one's still here. Well, they're both big, but that's one X out there.
Fellas actually have an insane series right now. 45 kills in 3 maps.
Teams that are near the bottom of the league, you're going to see statistics.
Tyler Fellow.
The bigger story point though is
way to go, DJ. Way to go.
The wins that I'm sure, of course, they want, and obviously at this point.
I mean, I'm going to be straight up with you, Tom. But the Seattle team, Collar's not having a great series. Brezzy's not having a great series. If their aggressive players aren't playing well, especially with the inconsistencies. I know Alex shot 43 kills in the series, but he had like 13 of those or whatever in map 2. They've got no chance. Like obviously decision making, whatever, but just from a pure slaying standpoint, like I don't know where the kills are coming if Collar's gone from dropping your 1s to dropping like a 0.7. It's a lot of kills they're just leaving on the table.
Also really close, and that's got to be inspiring.
Yeah, it's definitely inspiring.
Give me 1 second. I'll read through my super chat.
Top teams very, very tight. So 1 to 2 changes in your gameplay, you can walk away with that W.
2 times,
Obviously, the series versus New York, you went up 2-0, and unfortunately after the control, everything else was a smoke show. But this is an opportunity where you can avoid that game 5 search and destroy, because at least the way the Seattle played in game number 2, they have the same exact game plan with the old roster that they do with the new squad. So you don't want to get to game 5 if you're Carolina. You want to try to close it out here on this Rio HP.
Yeah.
And I'm really excited to see, just in case Fellow pull out that 3rd sub, oh, this is going to be mixy.
Yeah, 100%.
And it's hard to really evaluate, like, hey, if you were to put 3 subs in both of these two teams' hands, rather, who do you favor? Because
all right, Chad, we need 25.5 cover here from the Carolina Ravens.
The roster swap.
No game sound right now.
He didn't look particularly incredible. So do you
no game sound great? All right,
force
Carolina
him back onto
break
it again, or do you run a 2-2 setup? We'll come to learn.
There you go.
As Carolina will start things off with a favorable trade, and that gets them some early time once again here in the first hill.
This is good stuff already from Carolina. You get a team Nate coming in from Seattle Surge, and you're able to win the trade fights into top mid. But it's who
know the fucking vibe, Benji. Yes, sir.
Appreciate it.
Find a freebie onto Clayster. Now he's set up for
I know you're fine.
time for RCDs to strike. He does find one, and it turns into a 1-on-1. Hook is able to win it, but still players from here, Carolina, on the better side of the map, trying to contest it, but already ahead of the game off the rotation.
Uza at least able to force that last gunfight to allow Seattle some guaranteed scrap time. RCD's trophy system already earned is in position to at least stop Carolina from fully setting up around the second hill. You talked about their spawns being good, but there will have to be a fight to get into the hardpoint itself. Pinstrike kill feed, hardpoint opens. Felony, nice win here around the back. RCD's looking to get aggressive.
That's tough. He was fucking
just as he tries.
incredibly
the
stunned.
Fellow will take the gunfight win. Carolina using their proximal spawns to get in the hill first.
Yeah, they were playing patient, just make sure they were trading efficiently, making sure no one was going
to number one's taking a good route.
Go for that potential pinch. It is Hoop now who found that timing, but he can only get one for
Bro, Collar just be running, Tom.
Yeah, he'd be sprinting, bro. His team's not even near yet. He's
Yeah.
running
left. You still got some trophy
he's just trying to do it all.
keeping you alive on the point. Oh man, Clay just doing the major soaking right now.
Okay, Clay. Okay, Jimmy.
Okay,
good Clay
full
go, bro.
4-man down, and this is where things got really disastrous for
I'm
Seattle.
into Clay, by the way, if they win this series.
Not being able to contest the scrap means that Carolina can reinforce on the rotation. They've already flipped spawns around. Hook spawns over towards old. Carolina have the opportunity with 3 members on rotation to open up the third in their name, and the first kill goes the way of Gwyn. 7-3 start. Follow up from Fellow.
Fellow with the long slide.
Tom, you put a bit on Gwyn, right?
That's a great read right there from
Nah, I didn't
Fellow.
put anything down for this map.
Gwyn's having a fucking map. Well, that's a fucking stair glitch.
With an unfortunate stair glitch right there. Caught Fellow off.
Hello?
43 went through though. On one of
I
my
don't know, Tom. We might need to give out a yellow card on what I just saw on the fucking screen.
Stair glitching's not G8.
I know, that's why we're giving out yellows, though.
Now Seattle Surge, they're here.
I mean, I'm down to give out yellows, but I agree. Stair glitching shit, it's cheese. It's dumb as fuck, but people are doing them.
Evaluates where it could
It's a
be
red
from and then
card,
predicts
though,
it perfectly.
in my eyes.
Now Seattle no longer have much of an option to play
Yeah,
through
but
this bridge
it's not
side.
fucking G8, so it's the best of yellow. Slap on the wrist.
Clayster's already kind of watching over the top of this, so the threat is now known.
It is cheese, though.
It's definitely cheese. Great fucking piece.
People are saying it is G8, but I have no fucking idea, bro.
Who knows it's G8, bro? I'll be honest
for
with you.
longer than a second and a half from this Seattle team. And
G8 commits took care of snaking.
Not a good
I don't know what they're doing about the stair glitching, bro. I haven't talked to them about that, bro.
We're going to push through bridge, push through top mid, and then with only 25 seconds left, you decided to send 3 players through bridge, basically gift the rotation over to Carolina.
Bro, what is Seattle doing
with
right
the
now?
remaining junk time, they're just not playing winning HP right now as they lose another rotation, this time over towards P4. You see the spawns, you got players trying to set up pinches, you got players trying to attack from the
It might
front.
be opportunity for Seattle here. Can they kill the guy? Can we get the trade? Yep.
And it's just so tough, Jay, because like this is really reminding me a lot of like early Thieves before their roster swap. It's like, how do you look at any of the individuals and say it's their problem?
Oh, good pinch for number 8 here.
Some of the issues,
oh, it's unlucky timing.
They're not rotating together. They're not setting up how they want to. Everything seems to be very reactive, and it's just.
Bro, Tom, this is ugly, bro. This is real fucking ugly right now. Boo's at 3 and 10.
+point lead.
He's getting
Carolina's
pooped
gifted the concession of scrap time, and now you look towards rotation again in Seattle. Yeah, they're here, but
team is
you know, it's again one
lost.
of those moments where Carolina's not here. I mean, they still have a chance to fight through mid-map.
Yeah, they have a chance to do everything that they want. They're walking away with this remaining.
Let's see if Seattle can hold a hill.
120, almost 130 points. And now you have the patience that you can start making plays, hitting
Alex
a couple
been the only
rounds
one
as
doing
TJ
anything.
pushes through the old hill. He's trying to take top mid control. Clayster tries to go through the flank. He does get shut down, but Seattle Surge, this is a hill that they need to try to respond with. Just control exactly where Carolina are coming from, all in front of you, and just go down your top bridge.
Brizzy up top. That one's not on stairs, so he'll find the kill a little bit easier. Carolina at least able to respond back. Our city's last one left. Semtex just to create a little bit of time and space.
This is a decent from Seattle.
Once more, Seattle's setup has been completely broken down. They have to refight for this hard point control. A couple of members still playing to the back take, but Gwyn
and I think
absolutely
Carolina will.
obliterates Brezzy off the truck. And with 13 seconds on the fight for, he will try to get as much of this as possible. The rest of Carolina are already set up creating.
Bell's in a great spot. Can get one more kill.
Just ahead of the game,
damn.
man. They're just a couple steps ahead of what Seattle Surge are thinking. So now we go back to our P1
nice shots,
HP.
Clay.
Clayster with the beam from top mid with that MCW.
DJ hitting around here. Can he get one? He's looking good, I think.
Surge decide to break this. We have players playing patient towards the bottom of the Eskies. We're trying to set up the timing also through Bidge. Finally, the trade does come in from Abuza, who's currently having a slow start to this game, but you're not having fun when you're not winning rotations. Carolina just steamrolling right now.
And this is kind of the similar shades of the Seattle roster that we had from the first major with Illing. The rosters of Abuza just not able to get things going with the SMG in hand. So do you just take it away and just go to a 2-2 compositional setup? Because
somebody help Alec, man. Somebody help this guy today.
TJ gunning.
Well, Booza's still sitting on 5 kills, Tom, so.
Challenging and finding kills. Clayster on 5. TJ still
off the
win already rotated.
Wait, they might actually legit get 75-point club.
The biggest beatdown at Hardpoint we've seen so far.
Alex got a streak too. He just got one.
Star, bro. Like, this is a mismatch from start to finish, the way that Carolina are playing these respawns. Already 223, 27 points away from winning this entire series. You get some cruise missiles to get invested. Gwyn's going to play slow towards backside of the gate side. He finds that first kill, and even if you're Carolina, just keeping them
Tom, do we think Seattle's the worst team in the league right now?
Absolutely. And as much as
they're up there, that's CJ. That's CJ.
Okay, you gotta look to Carolina and say, okay, this is exactly what we were hoping that we were going to get.
Will they get 60-point clubs?
Some tough losses in their first 2 games. You blow Seattle out of map 1, you blow them out of map 3, and now you're doing this on a map you haven't played yet before. I think the hopes around this Ravens potential should be a lot higher than their record currently reflects.
Oh yeah, I agree. The only thing that they do tend to struggle with, and I'm completely mind blown that they struggle with, is search and destroy. They have S&D players from start to finish of this roster, and they just simply have not been able to figure it out. But it's only 10 seconds left until they're able to call a series. Seattle Surge, great job. You're able to find a break, but it's only for 5 seconds. Now you're off the rotation. You are the team
21-9 right now.
And if you are Carolina Ravens, you can take your sweet
15-11 from Clay. Hasn't had to do much.
Clayster could even jump out the map and come back in if he decides.
Oh, we're throwing shade at Clay for jumping out.
As they have a nice little comfortable lead, only 10 points away.
We're giving up the back. Nice.
I will say this is the first decent moment we've seen from Seattle, but no one's anchoring the back. So Clayster will get around. Stuns will land. The hit from the outside does get quelled. So Seattle's still in. First 25 seconds are theirs, plus the follow-up nation's going their way.
Clay's still alive here, and he might die soon. But see how Clay, when he's pitching, he doesn't just run at the hill because his teammates aren't there yet. You see how he's just sitting here and waiting.
But how are they? How did they not go back here and kill him? Like
now he's gonna start itching forward because his teammates are close to the hill.
Yeah, but they haven't even tried. Okay.
They probably would not have.
You see how Clay played that?
Bro, they didn't even try to find him though.
That's what they don't do.
There was great plays from Clay, but they didn't even try to find him, Tom. Like they didn't even try to go back there and like go see where the fuck he's at. They just let him sit there the entire fucking hill.
Forced over towards V4, and Seattle Surge did the team early on. So how long can they hold?
Oh, great timing number 7 with this pin. She's gonna go 1.
Back from P3, coming out from TJ. The rest of it from the front. Timing is not
perfect. Seattle cats really think they're about to make this comeback, bro? There's no shot they make this comeback, bro.
For the first 5 minutes of this game, you start to wonder as they do get past the 100-point mark. And
there's no shot.
Carolina seems a guarantee next, so yeah, go right there.
A couple of moments here.
Yeah, they got a couple of good moments. You can just tell Carolina just like, let's just try to get this game over with. They dropped the teamwork strategies. Is all out individual plays. Someone pop a 2-piece to end this game out for us. Just Seattle Surge are reading exactly what they're doing, but Gwyn in a position now through side boxes can potentially take this player off the point. I don't think he's gonna do so, as the contest is still gonna be here. So Seattle Surge slowly
rotate and just please just go win this fucking match.
Now with only 13 seconds left,
they're just really not giving up, bro.
This game over towards Bridge. They're gonna be the team set up.
You gotta respect it.
First setup, like you mentioned there, but heavy stack from Seattle. Trying to hit this all together, and okay, that should finally do it. And it will. All right. I mean,
TJ gets 3, gets fucking positive KD.
Boys, can we just finish the last 6 seconds, please? Like, can we just all just frame up, set up, get the hit? Okay.
Beautiful.
You can kind of see this there from all like,
good work for the Carolina Royal Ravens.
Holy fuck, Seattle's terrible.
Did all the heavy lifting early, boys. Let's finish those last couple of reps off. And
Seattle's fucking horrible.
Still one of those things that I think you look at it when it was 230 to 40, and you say, man, Seattle's got to figure it out, man.
They have to hit the reset button, bro. Like, this is a new roster. This is now a second series where they do 4 short. At least they walk away with the S&D here, but we got to go back into practice and just hit the reset on everything, because the way that they're playing, not in sync, a whole lot of individual players trying to make plays, and when the teamwork aspect is not there, when you're playing against a team that's showing nothing but teamwork, the trades are abound, like these are what the score lines are looking like. Both HPs.
Well, map from Gwen. TJ setting pace 4,200 damage.
You're 0-2 on the stage.
Alec actually almost had 5K damage. Alec, they wasted a good series from Alec. They wasted a good series from Alec, but the Abuza Kyler combo with Brezzy, I mean, the chem just does not seem to be there in the respawn.
You jump up to 35, you put yourself from 12th to 10th spot, slowly but surely working their way back up.
I mean, you could build a
Chad, that was ugly. That was a very, very ugly series.
Where Carolina got up to
I mean, it should have been 3-0 if Carolina was just better at respawn. What are the maps for the FaZe series?
All the way through the Hardpoint, and like you mentioned, you look at this series, if you're the Royal Ravens, and you say, okay, we just got to play our numbers better in the Surge. I think the first 3 rounds were absolutely winnable. The 2v4 that happened later, that's definitely one of those moments you look back on and say, should not happen again. So some things to work on there, but again, I still look at this Ravens team, outside of the fact they played Seattle and how they played Skid Row, how they played Rio, that's pretty much par for what we would see out of some of the top teams. So it's got to be feeling pretty hopeful in terms of what their potential is, Jay.
Oh yeah, just stick to what you were doing. Obviously, you play all the top teams really close, but then when you play the lower teams, you blow them out like that. So something is going right in that camp for Carolina. Hopefully, they start stringing a couple wins together, so that confidence.
Time for F1 bold predictions.
Well, there's our takes on our first series here on Sunday. We sent things back to the desk.
If my bold prediction is, I feel like if McLaren's got a good car like Lando, I feel like maybe this season where Lando finally gets a victory. He's had a couple of close calls, a couple of seconds. I feel like maybe this year, if McLaren's got a good car, that Lando can get on the fucking sheet. And I also think that Lewis is gonna win one this year. Gonna get his last win on Mercedes before he goes off to Ferrari. Those would be my hot takes.
Did you think it was going to be 100 points difference in hard points? Because it was blown out.
100 points I did not see coming.
Well, I mean, I think, coming into this series, it was just Carolina trying some new things.
Tommy, we got some drama on the timeline, Tom.
Like, okay, it's time to do this.
Tommy, you there?
Hey, Rio, you have a good roster for it. Clearly, this
what's up, Ben?
We got a Tyler Fellow tweet. GG Seattle. Okay.
I already saw that shit. The red card tweet? Yeah, I see that shit.
I guess we'll talk about it.
You gotta put, what's the first map of the next series?
Well, Tom, the first 3 maps are Invasion.
No. All right, let's go back to the board. Let's go to COD. Let's go to map 1. PrizePicks.com. Sign up using code Zuma. Let's
Triple Invasion sub base, bro. We just got the most stinky series of all time.
Invasion Hardpoint, eh?
We also had the FaZe maps are very interesting. Karachi High Rise, Karachi Skid Row Invasion.
Yeah.
No Rios. I think FaZe take that in game 5.
Can you see this being a grueler Invasion map 1?
Yeah, I mean Lamar and Austin versus each other. They always turn up, so I think this is gonna be the series is gonna be one for the record books. Potentially.
All right, let's see if Lamar and Austin pick. Let's see what they do. Let's see what they do here.
Outside of me, Clayster, how you doing today?
We got Clay. Look.
I'm doing well. Can y'all stop bringing that up? No, geriatric. I don't need a walker. Like every time I watch the broadcast, all I hear is the oldest man in the league. He's got dust coming from his bones. Like, guys, I'm 31. I'm not that old.
I mean, you're kind of old compared to the rest
old,
of the
bro.
I don't know about that.
Clay, talk to me about the squad and especially Gwyn.
Yeah, I like
what
the ticker. I think ticker's a good ad.
With these rookies, you always seem to find that young talent and they pop off for your squads.
Yeah, the team's been meshing well lately. We actually have been focusing on our search and destroy more than almost anything else. We've been getting a ton of reps in search. Unfortunately, didn't show that series, but it's just super nice playing with somebody as talented as Gwyn. He's a super low-key guy, super laid back, down to earth. So we've been getting him out of his shell a little bit, and I think it's honestly showing in his gameplay. He's been performing phenomenally.
Clay, I want to ask you about the Rio in this series. So obviously it was our first look of you guys on that hard point, but also the last 2 hills. So you held them about 60 points the entirety of the game. You guys were out rotating them the entirety of this series. And then you kind of start, it almost feels like not panicking, but you wanted to close out the series as quickly as possible and going back to your old ways. What was kind of that final play call for that P5 of, hey guys, like, can we please just rotate and get those last 5 seconds?
Yeah, we should have won off the P2 when I streaked. I unfortunately got mapped across the entire map by a sub from Kyler. So we should have won off the P2. The P3 they held on to pretty well, and then P4 we were kind of just slamming front. We were up so big that it's at a certain point, once they got like 100 points, we're like, hey, just rotate early and we're going to win the game. All we need is like 6 seconds. So just full rotate to one of these hills super early and we'll definitely close it out.
Clay, I feel like Control, that game mode has sort of been your team's Achilles heel for the last 2 years now. In this series, you guys look incredible, especially on that high rise. Gwyn was going off. What is it about that that's giving you guys so much trouble?
Honestly, not sure what our problems in Control were, but I do know that we've fixed a lot of the issues that we did have. Basically just going like all dying at the same time, not progressing up the map the correct way when we have kills, and really just trying to be a nuisance in their base. I think you saw it a lot from Gwyn that game where he was just slaying super, super hard. Yeah. And honestly, Seattle let us get A off the rip again like New York just did to them last week. So I'm really confused why they let us do that again. You think that after losing A off the rip to New York last week in Control that they would stop it this time, but we're like, yo, if we get it off the rip, we're gonna break them. Yeah. What do you know, we did, and we ended up 3-0 in them. So we've been working on our Control too, but it's a new patch, the new Hardpoint hills and all this stuff, so it's actually a lot of stuff that we've been trying to fix and get cohesive on, and I'm just glad we finally showed it in a match.
Clay, today you played against the top 16, believe it or not, in the Surge. You guys are currently in the bottom until after we update this leaderboard. What are the realistic expectations for Royal Raven fans going into Miami?
Microphone muted.
I don't think
NYXL
expectations are
plus
necessarily a good thing.
map
I think
3 at
that we just need to
172.
show up and take every match like as it comes. We need to play it day by day and not really worry about our points yet, not really worry about like, oh, we need to get top 4, top 6 and all this. We need to just focus on winning maps. And with map wins, series win will come.
I like the thought
and with
process.
that, CDL points will come. So we're just really trying to take it day by day and not have any
Microphone
expectations.
activated.
Face to the Face wants to know, Clay, what happens when you turn 40?
Apparently I'll still be slamming kids in Call of Duty, who knows?
That's the answer you're looking for. Congrats on another win tonight, Clay.
Nice.
Hey, thanks guys. I'll see y'all.
Royal Ravens getting the much-needed dub, their 3rd of the season.
He don't like that. He don't fucking like
Bro,
that.
they just did.
2 more matches to go.
That's good. That's a good interview out of Clay. Clay chirped Seattle pretty bad in that too.
I mean, we've shown you this QR code quite a couple times
man.
now, but
Give me a second, bang.
you go to
Microphone muted.
Yeah, I'm gonna text Mr. Clayster if he wants to come on.
Add your favorite team's 2024 schedule to earn.
Boston versus Minnesota. That is the 2nd battle here on our Sunday. Don't go anywhere. Call of Duty League continues after this.
Give him a second, chat.
Start the season strong with the Call of Duty League Pack. Grab yourself the CDL Operator, Weapon Blueprint, and so much more.
Text Clay. We'll see if we come on.
Check out the Call of Duty store in-game now. The Call of Duty League is brought
Invasion,
to you by
Hardpoint,
Monster
Breach,
Energy,
and
the
Rocker.
official energy drink of the CDL.
All right, good buffers. All right, my food's here. I'll be right back, chat. Drums for me. Drums. Nah, that's the type of one guy I am, but I will be right back, chat. Grab my food as we get ready for this map 1.
It's go time, fucking Ben J. It's go time. We got Boston going up against Minnesota. Who do you got, Ben? Who do you got?
Constantly in grand finals. You
If you're there.
made that look easy.
I don't think Ben's there. I think he's gone.
Like I said, we've been saying it online the whole time. Online respawns are different. No sound EQ. We're a way different team, and we just showed it right there. Also, people seem to forget who built that camp. I know how they play. I taught those kids how to play Call of Duty. So don't forget that. All right? Like, let's.
What do you think of my shirt today? It is a choice. It's a choice. Listen, guys, I put this shirt on. I felt pretty sexy, to be honest. Yeah, I looked in the mirror and thought, God damn. And then I got into the green room and everyone said, your shirt's too tight. You look like an idiot. I was like, it's just a little too small, but it works.
Welcome to the Esports Report. On this week's show, we cover the current COD League standings.
The best. He might. Not going to happen. They get the plant down safely. I like the trigger discipline here for. Oh, my sweet Jebediah.
He's going to go for it.
Oh.
Try to catch the timing.
Oh.
Tries to catch it.
It's done. He sticks it. The rookie. Balls of steel.
Benzo first, bro. Bottom of the list. We start.
I don't even know why am I on the list, bro.
Is that Steve? Is that Mulch?
It's Moch.
Put him in D.
Oh my god.
The first time I met Steve, he was playing for a team called the E-Girl Slayers.
No.
At UMG Philadelphia.
I think we throw him top S.
He's put next to crowd behind me, baby. Let's go.
Hey Ben, relax. But to the right of Crowder, I think.
Calm down. Yeah, that looks pretty good.
It's fucking godlike to me. It's good to me.
This list is unbelievable.
This is a godlike list, I think.
Player left. They gotta push. Watch the 8-bomb push.
Gas.
Be advised, you're low on reinforcements.
Oh my god!
You won that round. Get ready for the next one.
He's got to be so happy. He's finally doesn't have to worry about getting first blooded in round 11 on his team.
You're like an adamantium werewolf. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! He couldn't get out, but he can do front flips. Oh, Daddy's hungry! Oh my God! Finally takes him out. It's dog-on-dog warfare! No! That was the most intense round of S&D that I've ever casted in my damn life.
By any means necessary. Everything I'm doing is legendary. Step in my office cause I'm a boss, not a secretary. Second to none, I am primary, not secondary. Give me the throne, I'm trying to yeah, this is a rude awakening. Still got it on lock, you ain't getting the combination. About to shock the whole world, I am ready.
There's the play from Liz to the back line, from the hip. Jet composed.
I'm just getting started. Time to turn it up. Going off in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Pinch, the pitch, mid-edge. All three of them gone.
Rocker. He's able to find another gunfight. Does he get the second hit? He does.
I'm coming with it, you feel it, I make it boom, boom.
You had to bring it back to Boston. And this time,
Run deep in my thoughts when I didn't have it. Sleeping on the floor, wishing it was a mattress.
This is
now I'm in Hollywood with actors and actors where everybody knows the latest trends and fashions. I'd rather keep it a buck, 100 if you ask me. I was trying to pay the bills just like last week. I was trying to sell the deals just like last week. Trying to run plays and run it up like the master. It's in my DNA to have hope and make a way.
Well, Frosty for the first down low. She was trying to take it off angle. The kills continue to go back and forth.
Not today, stayed in my lane, don't complain, this is meant for me. Whatever come my way, this is meant for me.
What I miss, chat?
They cannot kill him.
Chat, what I miss?
After Seattle's loss, that means Minnesota is still tied for 5th place with 5 match wins. On the other side, Boston, well, you're
ATL phase video?
Right now,
oh, good shit. Was it good? What clip was it?
But you're starting to gain some momentum. At least that was until you played the subliners. Let's start here with
Yeah, I end up on the brackets like every day at this
point.
point.
A buck, if you will, Allie. Why did they
Chat, a nice sampler plate.
Well, they struggle mostly when
Just
it comes
give me,
to
just give you everything,
right?
bro.
Like, this is a pretty respawn-heavy team, but traditionally, like, you have Slasher on this roster.
Oh, it's the tier list video? Yeah, it's good. I don't even know why Gershon fucking Tucker put me in the tier list to begin with.
Last in the league in attack, last in the league in attack post plant, and even when they do win their opening duels, they are bottom 2 and converting them. So they're getting first bloods, and they're literally doing
Like, why am I in the tier list, bro?
I'm looking specifically at P-Dog right now. He's going to be rocking a .64 in Search and Destroy, which is just, it's uncharacteristic, right? So when it comes to the Monster IG pregame, again, it's that S&D that needs some cleaning up.
I mean, I 100% agree. I think you hit the nail on the head there. Like, this is a team that is actually middle
These
of the
mod
pack
6
at
are
Hardpoint
terrible.
and top 4, top 5 when it comes to control. They're good at every
Holy
single
shit.
have a deep map pool in the control game mode. It is literally search and destroy in a lot of these series. They are just folding, and a lot of it is on the offense. They have to take it slower at times, right? Like, take your time, try to get that first blood, and the mid-round adjustments are extremely important. We saw it, in their last match that they had up against New York. Some good opportunities early on, just not able to close it out, and that's what we're looking at the improvement for today. Slasher is going to have to be the guy go into the film session to get these guys on point. He's been a part
Really,
of
I actually think
Surge teams in his career.
Yeah, we just saw
their problem in Surge. I mean, they obviously throw away lives,
letting Lando know, like, I built these teams.
but they have no like team speed element. They have individual speed element.
Could be tight.
They have no team speed element.
A lot of signs are pointing to Minnesota getting it done earlier than that. Let's talk about the team you claimed is top 4 right there behind Optic Gaming.
Yeah, I think, Minnesota Rocker, they just have a really good roster.
Hey,
and some of the
wake
players
up.
are just, performing right now. Linz has been great for quite some time. Viv has been solid all year. Accuracy is going above and beyond. Like, we're seeing prime Lamar once again. And, that last series that they had up against Optic, that was way too winnable. Like, 4-1, I feel like, should be the actual scorecard. Just in the final moments of these games, sort of reeling it in a little bit. I mean, it got away from them at the end of that hard point. Obviously, there was a tough spawn, but so they were leading before that as well. They had potential to close that out. But game 5, we've seen them a little unprepared in their last.
Preston, I mean, listen, Preston has always been. Preston has recently, and by recently I mean the last couple of years,
really similar. They're both
definitely been inconsistent. A little bit too much.
I feel like it's gonna be whoever's having a better day, and maybe even
which Raven tweet? Their GG tweet?
The other one. So for the Monster Energy pregame, it should be pretty similar to the Boston Breaches. Everyone on Rocker is under a 0.9 right now, except for Linz in that search and destroy. So maybe just get him some help. But they're right behind Boston, or right ahead of them, I guess I should say. When it says their defense need work, they're 11th in win rate and 9th in defensive, opening dual win rates, which is about half of the time, which is just unacceptable when you're on defense.
You proved you can hang against the best. Can you beat the teams that are below you? I think our graphics person nailed that one, because that's the question for me today. If Boston beats Minnesota, they're right back to that question mark that they were for me going into that first major. We find out
with the wings,
they can establish some dominance.
I mean,
early on.
they're always,
I'm gonna go
always
first.
okay.
I'm picking Minnesota.
Not the best, but not terrible.
3-2. Can't be wrong twice in a row, can I?
I feel like I've picked Minnesota. I mean, I've picked against Minnesota every single time that they've won, and I can't break that streak now. So I'm going to go with the Boston Breach in this series.
Going Boston Breach, okay.
She's got to catch up somehow. I'm going Minnesota Rocker. I think they take the series. They've looked so strong.
He's got the lead. Can the fans catch up? They're also siding with Nameless and I. Let's find out what the casters think.
Ant's been on a hot streak, bro. I guess we've all been on a hot streak so far this split.
Thank you very much, Chris. Yes, excited to get into this one. I think it is a curious one, isn't it? I am definitely leaning the side of Minnesota, but Boston need to turn around sometime. Johnson, is this a potential option?
I would say so, right? Like, if Search and Destroy has been the biggest weakness for the side of Boston, we've seen the Game 5s as of recent for Rocker, so maybe the opportunity is going to be there to take advantage, but I would have to say on just a positivity front, if you're looking at Rocker, you're feeling pretty good about this series. They've been going toe-to-toe against the very best teams in the game. And as Nameless was talking about, like, super winnable, almost unlosable. The situations that they put themselves in. I know Ice has definitely been
John, who you got in this series?
But you expect them to take care of business here in a series against Boston. That, of course,
got Lamar over Austin in this series. That is our bet that we got so far on the table for this one. So let's lock in.
Go ahead and buckle in for P4.
Yeah, it's going to be an interesting one, especially some of the spawns we've seen coming through yesterday, so we'll keep an eye on those coming through towards the other side. But very similar records.
Tommy hit it 2 times?
With both these two teams.
Yeah, hit it 2 times, bro. Hit it 2 times, man. Brandon, I'll take a look at a second, man. After the map is saw, man, there's a lot of picks here.
It's going to be an important one.
What picks you got this map?
I
have Lamar and Austin more. They need 22, 23. Boston versus Minnesota, Invasion, Hardpoint. Let's lock.
I have Lamar over Austin, most kills in the series.
All right, let's get it.
For the side of Boston, who really needs to step it up here in the hot points?
All right, looking like a break for Boston. Somehow Linz is staying alive. I don't know how.
That is sort of like one of the ultimate flex players in Call of Duty over the past like 5 years.
They're not gonna read this.
CDL era, the guy can use every gun. He can play at different speeds, but so far a bit lackluster. And certainly after his most recent performance,
Snoop playing ahead. You love to see that rotated at 20. You love to see that from Snoop.
Yep.
Invasion's been kind of a mixy map these days.
Yeah, this map needs to go, to be honest.
Not have any help.
Rubber land in hand. and would have helped him for that gunfight against Vivid, but shots coming in from 2 different angles. All of a sudden, Minnesota Rocket.
Well, Boston's got the favorable position here. If they pinch and they can get these kills, they're going to have New York Rocker spawning those pal spawns.
He's going to be on the flank. Lynn's locking this down, gets gunned out of his socks, and all of a sudden there's a potential break now. Seem going to just take the time with the rest of the team to maybe try and find the push, and they start to make the move whilst the kill comes through onto a seam. An Awakening.
That's great for Boston.
Left, big guns coming out from Big Wake, though. Snoopy gets taken down 50-50 so far.
Yeah, that is Big Wake indeed. Priest just trying to.
Because I don't know if you noticed, Tom, right now the most held hill in the game is P3 on this map.
That ends well, and it does look
the
like
most what?
The most hill time per hold is P3 on this map right now. So getting team in these pal spawns is key.
The only hill on his map that's not mixy.
No, I know, but
everything else is mixy as fuck.
Yeah, you just spawn so far out.
Rotation is going to be
my bad, I have my volume blasted. I'm completely locked.
All good.
You know what I mean? I can't hear you that well.
Boston should get the initial on this.
Score up, showers a true money hill, and they got the hold on it so far. Those pal spawns still coming through from Rocker. They're going to be very far away.
20 seconds is the gap, and that will, by the time Minnesota Rocker actually manage to get themselves over there, be pretty much eviscerated. Pressure now coming in through the mid-map, though. Rocket's starting to win a couple of fights. Well, Boston are not going to enjoy. Priest needs to lock it down.
Big Wake decided to lay down in the middle of the road.
Push going to come through. Laundry finds another as well. Nicely played. Vivid from the flank, though, is going to try and do something about this.
All right, Preston.
Nice from Priest.
Off to a good start.
Sitting at 8-3. He's able to pretty much shut that push down all on his own. Good shots coming through with the MCW, putting the pressure on now. Can't quite find his fourth, but did a lot of good work in those couple of moments for Boston. 20 seconds to go now over towards Showers. Looking pretty good for a full 60.
Oh, nice jump up there by Snoopy. Common in search and destroy, but showing off the goods and Hardpoint as well.
Okay, Snoop.
Credit on that rotation, and Snoopy, ton of credit on the gunfight. That's a 4 spree, and that is him at his very best.
Snoopy's going crazy.
The cruise, 10 kills already, but Don, we already know what's about to happen. Welcome to chaos. That is.
Fuck, but give me a second. I gotta get my food.
All good, all good.
It simply does not exist.
All right, chat. Time for absolute chaos, RNG, terrible timings. Everybody's spawning at Palace.
Spawning up towards that side. Well, Minnesota Rocker will as well. Keep an eye on Palace and what's going on there.
Bossing into the spawns. Rocker's gonna spawn right behind them.
Trying to lock something down.
Then that guy's gonna spawn behind them.
Honestly, it's just very, very difficult for these teams to read. Hence, you don't get many points going over towards this P4 hill.
That was actually a great setup for Boston right now, though.
It does seem as if Boston Breach are winning the gunfights. They're gonna find more than a few. Time now potentially on the board here. Linz is the only one who can answer back here for the side of Minnesota Rocker. Already thinking about the next hill with 20 seconds to go here at P4.
Yeah, he's working on that Pierce, but in the meantime, this is actually, halfway decent time that you're able to collect on P4. His team's been soaking up over by that the motorcycle.
You should be able to become a super chatter.
Snoopy going on a 5 spree along the way.
I believe it won't stop pre-roll ads, but like mid ads, it should stop from what I know. But I don't know. Sometimes it's a little bit buggy.
Get in the action. Be the first man to set foot on time, but you have Boston players crawling around the lanes. All of his teammates are losing the gunfight. Pressure's on him to deliver. Can't get it done. Boston clean house, and now Slasher on a 5 spree. Honestly, the fact that Slasher
Maybe he's having a big map right now.
This entire map, a little bit insane.
Austin's got streaks.
What did I miss?
Boston masterclass so far.
9-2. How on earth is he only died 2 times? Vivid's died 12.
Oh my god, Austin's beating.
They'll make it 8 in a row. Now just locking down the street. Accuracy with some good shots in, but some good time for Boston. Once again, that lead is just all of a sudden starting to climb. Sitting at around 60. Slasher now just continues to do some really good work, make it 9. Can he find the 10th?
Austin finally dies on a 9 streak.
But eventually, just falling on his sword. A brilliant life coming in from
Boston got great setups right now. They got everything. Full 60 for them.
On this hill and the last. Really good work.
Ben, you there?
First rotation.
Yeah, I'm here. Sorry, I didn't realize it was me. It's my bad.
Difference as we head into another rotation of hills here. Minnesota Rocker,
fucking masterclass from fucking Boston right now. Last couple hills.
Yeah, I think just the initial break that
Get occasion smash.
Really sets you back.
Yeah.
You get the palisade spawns on the rotation towards showers. It can be a dagger. So Boston early on holding the game in their hands very well. Opportunity for the flank for Snoopy. He's going to get the timing as well through dark, but it does get red. I don't know if that's comms or awareness by Awakening, but he's on point with it. Either way, Priest last man standing for the squad.
All right, some hell time finally for Minnesota to stop the run.
Rocker still at the time. They still have Boston spawning out on the deep right side of the map. If you're thinking about the comeback, this is exactly how you want the mini-map to look for Minnesota Rocker. Admittedly still, though, final 20 seconds to fight for on P1. Try to get as much as you can, because you see Boston exchanging it for the rotation, but this is similar story to last time, where it's just one player's able to get through. The pressure to try to make the big play, it's going to be on Priesta. Not an easy feat. He does get his first kill, but his teammates got eviscerated
big one for Preston there.
So Priesta,
they got to kill Preston quick.
Basically the entire
I don't know why they're not running at him.
He's taken down 2 for the moment, finally gets dropped, and P-Dog, that was a hell of an attempt.
All right, Rocker's going to get some time here. Rocker's going to try and flip these spawns.
Very much so. Couldn't quite lock it down for the rest of his team, who maybe needed to find a bit more over towards the street side, but when you have a cruise missile, that's always going to help things out. Going to find at least one here. Slasher, make it 2. And now all of a sudden, that good work from beforehand, well, has slowed down, setting it 14-8. But is reaping the rewards of that spree that he did go on. Snoopy now finding a couple of kills, but all of a sudden, Boston, for what it seemed like they had loads of good pressure, a lot of good positioning. Kills came through, looked like a break was there.
They wasted their streak, kind of.
Rocket will manage to hold on.
Yeah.
Gap, which was around 60 or 70.
They'll be fine though, as long as they get this P3.
35 and now narrowing. Minnesota Rocket looking good for the rest of the time here. Over towards P2. Rotations for P3 going to start coming in now. Boston definitely in the favorable position. But Minnesota Rocket have clawed their way back into this one.
They get this P3, they're going to be one hell away from winning. So
it got chopped in half, basically now to a 20-point game. We go to the rotation. Boston is a full 60 last time. Let's go to.
All right, watch your crosses if you're Boston.
Listen.
Coughing, one shot. Coughing, Lamar dead.
I have a front. Stay on time. I have a front. Right on me. That's one down. Look for the other 3. Right dead.
Nice, 2.
One shot. Close me. Wait, keep telling you.
Let's go. Small.
Shoe box.
One deep court. I'll go to it. One deep court, Lamar.
We should be good.
Deep court, Vivid. One shot.
Yeah, we're good.
Lamar, throw me 1 bullet cap. In cap.
Lamar dead. Good
nice. One's deep street, though. Vivid street. No, one's gonna go white car, I think. Okay. I think one's
cap. A&D. Just down from A&D.
A&D pushing the street. Weak. In cafe.
Cafe,
small. I'm pretty small.
I'm in front.
Yeah, I small. Cafe dead. Cafe awakening. Cafe jump out. Nice.
Other 2 left.
No, you got me DVDs. I'm on
right now. You want beat on my sound.
Okay. I'm gonna play at the right, bro.
This guy, I don't see this guy deep left. I don't even midnight ground either. I have cross right. One's deep left to me. Hold on. There's 2 front of me. There's 2 front of me. No, deep left. 2 A search. 2 deep left and 1 A search. Deep left is hitting you, Preston. He's hitting you. White car.
I don't see him.
Boston.
That sounds pretty good.
Managing to find another really good hold over towards the P3 side. It has been their moneymaker here so far in Invasion. And Slasher just continuing. 18 and 10 is definitely slowed down, but very much getting the job done with there.
Yeah.
But some time for Minnesota Rocket over towards P4 isn't necessarily crucial, but it would be nice.
A little bit of Austin. I didn't hear Snoopy at all.
Which way are they going to stay?
Can we get this guy to hell down?
Keep them locked down. You can still get some
they got him in a fucking trap now. This might be GG's here.
40 seconds is the game now. Boston Breach have stretched away once again. Chance. Minnesota Rocket just struggling playing catch up here.
Yeah, hey, now this is a situation for Boston. You just play for kills. You could spread the map as much as you want. You could play as slow as you want. You get the right side spawns for that new rotation. You just want to keep Minnesota pinned back over towards Palace, and that is truly going to be the blender. You are stuck. The breach is going to be
fucking clinical from Boston. They've played ahead of the game so well on this map.
This man down, that rotation is looking hopeless. Asim already pushing it out. Priest going to be collecting that time in 26 seconds away. Boston win the game. 2 players do spawn out, so Minnesota Rocker, if you push the pace, you can make the break, but you can see the hiding spots that Boston have chosen. They're playing for the kills to fall into their lap, and Priesta heads up on it, getting the freebies, and trying to keep Minnesota away.
Yeah, Austin's about to pinch, yeah.
Still stuck in the blender.
2 players towards that back spawn. It's very, very tough now for Minnesota Rocket. For all that, they got the benefit of
Boston got to kind of move here, yep.
Really good play from the players who were in and around the point just to slow that game down, waiting for the reinforcements to come through. And the potential win on the
this is a tough setup to break. This guy's just sitting fucking P1.
Rocket. One final good push down the street side. Accuracy will find one. Vivid over
and they break it. I fucking casted versus shit out of that.
It's down to Snoopy on his own. Final 7 seconds. Not going to come.
Minnesota can do this if they play it right.
Boston going to have to wait for another rotation coming through. But is the damage already done? Rocket going to be so far behind.
This is kind of tough, actually.
Near perfect. If you want to close this one out with P1 coming up and how mixy that this can be, it's going to be very, very tough. But if it can pick up some time, keep Boston off it, find a good rotation. A lot of if, buts, and maybes. But there is still a route back into this game for Rocket, but they have to be perfect.
Well, yeah, and for the moment, they are. Right now, they are keeping them completely contained. Everybody pushed on the right spots. This is accuracy on a 4 spree, looking towards the left street and winning the gunfights as well. Does get traded out, but
this streak would have been big.
Rocker, everybody in the right position.
Yeah, they're going to get broken, I think, here. We'll see.
Boston have really just been struggling to win
tough team kill.
The team kill might be enough for Boston to make this break, though. If it does trade him out,
should be that.
The bodies are here. The flood is in, and Boston 5 more seconds. They walk away with this game. Minnesota Rocker getting
Good
pushed too far.
Yeah, good map. Boston, listen. First, if you the key to win this map is player 2, P2, P3s, P4s right. Boston played those P3s great. I think they got like 120 seconds on it, to be honest.
Snoopy just fucking pissed on him.
Ever was really. There was around 50 or 60 for the side of Boston with a good couple of seconds over towards P2.
I mean, everybody had a good map. I know Asen went negative, but he was just kind of soaking.
The lead go. Inspirational first half from Slasher coming through, slowed down, but it didn't matter. Minnesota Rocker keeping it within 50 or 60 all the way through, but couldn't quite catch up to the really good work that Boston Breaks did towards the beginning of the game.
Slasher fucked me. He needed one more kill. He fucked me.
Really, really high interactions coming in.
Have this Austin versus Lamar fucking thing is going to be back and forth.
Again,
way to go, Austin. One more kill is all I needed, man.
May not have found much from that.
Damn, getting hooked by one is tough.
Over towards P2.
Yeah, but it's all good.
Can you all go back to the listening? Snoopy was definitely calming, stop hitting. Bro, Tommy would back me up, bro. Like, Snoop may have been calling out a little bit in that listening, but he doesn't call it enough. Invasion.
Invasion. Nobody's hating, bro.
No, we're just being straight up about Snoop. Most of the time,
I'm sorry, bro. If we think somebody was quiet and a listener, that's not hating, bro.
Yeah,
he could have been locked in. He was 1 and 20, bro. He's just locked in frying. I don't give a fuck, like, bro. He's fucking frying. Like, he's doing his thing. Like,
we're not talking about this. We're talking about in general with him. We've got a bunch of Boston listens. We talk about how he doesn't call out enough.
He didn't.
But it's not even about just. It's not about just yapping. It's about, you know, saying the right things. That's important information to your team.
I had the same problem, bro. I talk about it all the time. But that motherfucker who donated, he doesn't hear that. Okay, he doesn't hear when we say shit like that. Okay? I already said that. Okay, I had the same problem. When you're a cracked out sub and you're in the mix, it's hard to talk sometimes. It's hard to fucking small talk. Okay, all I said is in that listening, Austin, Preston, and Asim sounded like the loudest ones. Asim a little bit. Snoopy was just fucking locked. That's all he said. It's not hating, all right? Fucking putting words in it. You know what I'm saying? Hey, bitch, shut the fuck up.
Fuck you, bitch.
All right, map 2 is gone. Yo, chat, how my entries looking here? Let's take a look. Let's take a look here. See how my entries are you looking.
Really good job from Boston.
That's Liverpool, Jenny.
Kicks off very, very well.
They won today.
7-point
cup.
game, they will take that. Or 60-point game, that's just difficult. They will take that all day long.
I enjoyed Chelsea losing.
In the search and destroy, and this has been their issue now, Chance. It hasn't necessarily, you know, been too
very much enjoy it
on the grand scheme of things. But honestly, I was maybe expecting a little bit more from Rocker there, considering how well they did up against Optic, specifically on both maps. I mean, they looked fantastic on Rio against them. Came to sub base. It was obviously very, very close. They went on to lose that, but going up against one of the best hardpoint teams in the game, they made it look good. Going up against Boston, they struggle. So heading into search and destroy, they absolutely need to make sure they capitalize on what has been the
no, because Austin was holding an offlane. There wasn't really much for him to call out.
They seemed a little bit flat.
And that listening, it was like it was on the P3. It was Preston and Nason were pretty much in the mix. Breach won that map P2 and P5, outscored them 170 to 3, saying over the course of P2 to P5, they outscored them 170 to 3 across P2, P3, P4, and P5.
Good news again. Search and destroy.
What are you saying?
Has been one of the worst teams.
Buffalo wings, some onion rings, mott sticks, and some
maybe a bit of an intimidation
nachos
right now coming through Rocker. Not a fun spot to be down 0-1 because again, they're search and destroy. On map 2, it's been fine, but overall, they've had some glaring weak spots, really just in the clutch too, not even necessarily on like the mid-round adjustments. It has genuinely been like a falter in those final moments, sort of thorn in Minnesota Rocker's side. So this is really the team that you want the opportunity to clean it up against. Boston, not typically the team that's pushing the pace there in search and destroy. Two players that have been absolutely standout though in the game mode. Slasher, S&D, his bread and butter, one of the best S&D players of all time. His KD so far has been fantastic. His damage output has been great. First bloods, I think he maybe has like 2 of them under his belt, but he's won in both, so he's been solid. On the flip side, Linz has been a monster, like rookie of the year candidate for sure. Some of the performances he is strung together.
I like to think my chat's a little bit of a higher tier chat, you know?
Maybe in that
we're more of an intellectual chat over here. Give me a second to clean up, guys.
Well, obviously a long way to go, but Linz has definitely been the guy most on point for Minnesota.
He's definitely been a standout. I tried to claim him as European the other day, but you did shoot me down saying, no, of course.
I mean, again, technically European, but like, there's no reason to you don't have to be that like broad with it.
Man.
He's from Earth, you know. Like, let's take it there. He's a human. Like,
oh man, we don't have much going on anymore, mate. That's the thing. We need something to hold on to and just let me grasp with the
British, you
straws.
get insight, and you should take him with open arms, right?
I'll take it and run. I'll take it and run. Invasion Search and Destroy then. Looking over towards our last two outings for either one of the two teams.
Sound microphone activated.
I'm in it 2 times.
So let's say one of them can turn around and possibly but the Boston C right that's
Yeah, me too.
First left race him.
As well. Did that all day alone, the angle. It's been quite distant there from where our team was. Is able to
Very aggressive B setup here for Boston.
Well, this is 3 in the favor of Boston Breach. And Rocket trying to work something down the street. Not going to happen with those first couple of bullets that come on through. Boston holding tight so far.
Yeah, Boston are suffocating as well. They just played so aggressive on the defense.
A Street player got a kill.
I mean, Priest making moves. That man on the heat map just ran all the way up the showers, getting shots through over towards like the old P1. Now he's right back to the bridge. But
oh, bang! Nice nade. Bang.
Good nades. Good nades.
Getting a kill for Minnesota.
I see a kill cam on that.
Momentum continues, and again, that is Boston playing at a lightning pace off the jump. 0 time wasted in round number 1. Obviously, in round number 1. No trophies. The only team that was able to take advantage of it.
Sam was gonna be late today, I think.
Kills, so
With war on the street.
First blood. He gave
Pat went with Seattle first series, right?
Microphone activated.
I think so.
That is Boston playing with some serious confidence, and again, that is exactly what this team needs.
Pat went Boston here.
Like the 12th ranked search and destroy team to me. Not in round number 1 at least.
Let me look at the picks. I'll tell you.
Yeah, he went Boston here.
Job, but one
I don't know.
Does not make it to search and destroy. Let's see which way it does end up going. Boston now heading over towards the B side. I think what you were saying was right.
And I was thinking about going with, but I was really undecided about the series.
Now over towards the digger. He's going to hold it down from there, but tagged up from the stuns. Boston may well take advantage.
Bit of a weird situation because Austin got kind of pinned back here.
May just be a distraction. Accuracy will do well to find
Oh, we got the kill though.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's a big problem for fucking Reese and them now.
But the site has been overtaken by Boston.
Yeah, they're fucked.
Maybe not though.
We'll find Slasher in the mid map. It's a 2v2.
How did Big Leg get a kill?
I mean, you had accuracy, basically getting 0 health.
I think Austin has got gun fucking tank.
Blocked off, and the reinforcements not super quick.
All right, how they play this hold? Playing 2-1s.
Right now in this moment, waiting for Awakening just to work the pinch. I mean, it is common spots being played right now for Boston.
Wake's an opportunity to go big here on this pinch.
That's going to be maybe the kill that just decides the round. Because if you find Priest, you just collapse on Snoopy. Nice moves from Awakening.
Oh, unlucky timing. All came down to the fuck timing.
Slam that door shut. That might be the gunfight to win the round unless Vivid can pull off some magic against Snoopy.
He's got no utility.
15 seconds, first bullets in. Going for
good angles. Yeah, good angles.
No problem. The snap from Vivid for the first was monumental, but it's not.
I think Awake just got unlucky.
Behind the digger, it is always a difficult one. Plays his time, takes his time. Rival 9 from there. 2 window panes and
microphone muted.
That's what you're thinking, Joel?
Looking good so far. And honestly, I think, it took Awakening so long to clear out down that B street. Priest knows exactly what's going on, right? You haven't seen anybody from the front side. You kind of probably have a little bit of info. There will be somebody over towards Palace. There's got to be somebody flanking, right?
That's what you're thinking, Joel?
From behind at some stage.
Yeah, I was hoping that the match would be fast tonight because I wanted to go to the fucking Rangers game. But I think it's looking a little shocked.
But still unlucky for Awakening in that moment. Either way, 2 very confident rounds.
I think it's at 6, so it's never looking good,
Microphone activated.
Down at B, the stuns and nades and smokes on point. So effectively using their utility on evasion. That is what you need. Now Rocker, the ace site, it's sort of halfway open. Number 2 and number 3, Priest and Slasher can make moves and be very quick to check down these alleys. And that's why Vivid trying to slide in position, keep this pressure up, and keep Slasher at bay. So far so good, no one's fallen just yet. Baiting out a lot of nades and tacks, but Vivid is just in the middle of war at the moment. Boston lighting
Oh, number 1 got great timing.
Accuracy is played this well down B street though. A lot of utility being used by Minnesota to clear out the sight lens.
Unlucky. They had the pinch on the gun on bomb. He was just sitting down.
All of a sudden, Priest left an awkward little spot. Good shots coming from accuracy. Rocket eventually on the board. Slow and steady on this attack. Waited for their moment, but as soon as it came, Lens strikes and all of a sudden the round falls their way. Good bounce back from Minnesota.
and didn't quite catch every single kill. At least I missed it in the feed. But I know accuracy, picking up the kills on the flank. You win the wing gun fights. It makes your teammates breathe that much easier. And Linz didn't see the first, but obviously on the second, just a good read. Snoopy was trying to make the play, found the timing to get through B Dom, but the awareness there in that moment for Minnesota Rocker on point. Nice little bounce back round. They're able to collect. And now that they have the trophies, maybe a little bit more stable on defense. Boston going to have to slow the pace down. And
microphone.
By the way, Joel, you were coming here, you know, a couple weeks ago and chirping Igor. What are your thoughts on him now?
Rocker, that's
being on a hot streak, Joel.
Down B Street. Linz in position, first blood. It is
Microphone
done
activated.
perfectly. Already advantage in the round.
In and out. Gets the kill. Dips
What is
back
with
to
the
his safe
quality right
position.
now?
Perfect start to the round.
My quality went down.
Now all of a sudden,
Sometimes that
Boston
happens to
are curious.
YouTube.
Did Linz push forward? Did Linz drop back?
That's
No
Fugazi.
information there.
It's definitely
Now have to be
Fugazi.
very, very careful. Vivid pushed up towards the tank too. Boston Bridge now starting to play together. Know that there is definitely threats incoming from a couple of different angles. Awakening. And a little look down the street will no doubt want this fight against Slasher. My word,
Trying to work
Slasher will
A,
just
but
get his head down.
Gotta make a play.
Doesn't want
Boston
any
needs
of
with
that
the
smoke
player.
with those shots
Let's go
coming
for
on
it, bro.
through. Boston looking for another route to maybe get something done here. The 30 seconds to go. They need to start moving. Snoopy won't win the gunfight. Vivid got the first bullet in, but Vivid will punish him. Accuracy
Nice round.
finds another. The round is pretty much done. As Priest now left.
Get back to
and
back
one
wins for
versus
Rocker.
four.
Tie this map up.
Not looking likely. Great start from Boston. All but nullified by Minnesota Rocker. And as soon as Linz finds that first kill, Rocker in a fantastic spot. And Priest are going to really struggle here now. Pushes to Vivid.
All right, we're
finds the
tied
round
up.
for Minnesota Rocker.
We got ourselves a good
Nice
one
play.
here.
2-2.
Yeah, super good setup as well that they had after they get the first blood. I know for Minnesota, something accuracy talks about, like after their sort of like online stages in stage one where they weren't performing, they were just really talking about needing to get that system together. I think we've seen their system on all these maps. Looks
Microphone
fantastic.
I like the roster,
system
the
can
Rocker
obviously break
roster.
down in those very mixy clutch sort of moments that are like sort of atypical.
This team all
You don't
clicks at
get
the
that
same time. I
experience
think they're
in
very
scrim,
good.
so I think that's where Minnesota's faulted.
That's just the issue. They
In
haven't
that
quite
round,
gotten
they
to
get
a
the first
level
blood,
where
and then their
all
setup
four
is
of them are
perfect.
like,
Both
you know,
ARs on both long lanes
it's all
of the
just
map,
firing on the
two
same
SMGs
page.
playing on the tank to watch
There's
over
a lot
each
to
other.
like. I mean, they've
Really
just
as good as you
bought
could
some
possibly
heartbreakers
wanna
recently
get
against
it.
Toronto and Optic.
Minnesota again.
Microphone
Orchestrated
activated.
team, at least when things are easy. Now back on the round. Linz maybe dancing with the idea of sliding out to the tank, but Boston again, very aggressive. I mean, a double stack on the A bomb, a guy in the mid tank as well. That does mean Snoopy completely by himself though. And Snoopy might be the guy to try to make the big play. Can you hunt
Snoopy's
this man
fucked.
down? He's playing sneaky because the pressure's on him.
Oh my god, what the
Oh,
fuck?
he hasn't checked it.
Oh my god,
He
I
hasn't
don't know,
fully checked
checking it.
Snoopy is still here. Linz spots him. There you go. Eventually, he does get a hold of it. So Boston were very aggressive on the defensive
Lamar should
side
quick,
of things. Over towards
Austin
B.
quick
They
benches.
sort of let it go.
Yup,
and
yup,
make
yup, I like it.
Snoopy just have to deal with something over towards that side. As
This is
Priest
good.
is able to
This is really good for
answer
Minnesota.
back. 3 versus 3, but will we be expecting the full flank push coming in from every member of Boston? This bomb now going down over towards B. Boston going to go for the 3v3 retake.
Trophy,
but
this is
Rocket,
gonna be real tough.
they've got a good idea where they're coming from.
Yeah, I think they've spotted at least 2 players on Boston. There might be 1 player MIA, but Lynch should be able to spot him towards the middle map. You see his team's tagged up, so
Oh my God,
they
how
got
do
the
you see me out
intel,
there?
all 3. You know what's coming down B Street. Almost like a round of control, but accuracy keeping these players at bay. The gunny going to be a little bit too hot. Breeson does get that initial kill. Now accuracy might be isolated, but he gives you 2, and that might be the stamp on the round. You don't want to give him that cruise, though. For Slasher, that is not the player you die to in this moment.
They should
Kill
try and give it
accuracy
to
if you can,
Lamar.
but if you're going to die, make sure it's to Linz. And Linz going in the hunting.
Yeah, you know Austin's not trying to drive the
Slasher
Lamar
at
though.
least does his
you
job
see,
in
you
the
see, Lenz
moment.
was
You
waiting.
don't get
Yeah.
the round, but
You know,
kill the cruise
Austin's
missile
trying to not die to
potential, so
Lamar, bro.
Nice one there for the
Guys
vet to
are
come
guys
in
are
and
long-term friends.
Unfortunate for accuracy. But
Used
either
to
way,
be
did
the
his job on that round.
the duo
Nice little bullying of the B site.
headed the dictatorship that was the
Reading
GA
map pressure
committee
as
back
well.
in the day.
With Boston stacking the middle of the map there in the moment, but here's your second look.
But they
Players
were
just
never,
lined
they
up,
were never
accuracy.
they were
His
never
history
the GA committee back in the day, bro. It's just. Back in the day, it's always just been how it's been, bro. Back in the day, it was always majority vote. There was always a group chat, and it was just teams were just biased on their voting. That's just how it came down.
100%. But back in the day, Lamar and Austin used to be very heavily involved in lobbying people to vote, though. That's what I'm saying as for the dictatorship. Like they were, they'd whip the votes pretty hard. I mean, we'd see it IRL at the league, bro. I'd go to fucking Turkish Grill and fucking Lamar bitching about GAs.
And it is looking like that guarantee.
Istanbul Grill, whatever the fuck it was called.
Seamanco considering a push over towards A. A little bit of purchase over towards the B Street, though, could be something to consider.
It looks like that's going to be the... Oh, maybe not the play call from Sim. Working A Street, still trying to feel this round out. A Street is effectively left open as well if you want to move that direction. We see number 2 wrapping back. So
we're just going middle.
Try to work this way through mid. Again, Lins is the
any
player to
util?
watch on the 5 spree. One more kill of Cruz can be devastating on this map. And he's got it.
And there it is. The scene falls, and all of a sudden, the 4th round in a row is looking like...
I don't know. Are you a fan of Boston's offenses keep scoring up mid tank? So you're a fan of this, like, Boston's spreading, playing for picks, and then they're just inevitably just going to hit fucking middle map anyway?
To finish off the rounds.
I mean, I'm not really too sure what their plan is.
Into this one now. It's 4
I'm all
rounds
confused
in a row.
It just always seems like they don't really have a
Boston.
plan on offense. It seems like they're kind of just doing the Austin special, which I don't mind them playing for picks, but they're not getting picks. They keep dying.
He's dipping out. He's being that.
They're going to play for picks. They have to find picks.
Boston to deal with, and they just can't get a read on him.
And that's why, you know, playing for picks, like, I like the playing for pick strategy on defense, like spread the lane, like spread the map, get your lanes. I don't know. I feel like on offense, you got to take advantage of your numbers sometimes.
The reads they're making on the map,
Play aggressive.
right? They go and check A Street, left wide open, so they say, hey, that's open. Let's
New
run
York
straight
wiping
into where
face
we
today.
think they're
Respectfully,
gonna
go
be.
fuck yourself.
And
The
they did.
fuck?
Ran
Hey, Tony,
straight
David, a
into
super
death and
chat.
gave away the Cruz. Lynn's right now on a 7 spree. He's feeling fantastic, and maybe Minnesota off the back of it. You see the play call, just waiting for the timing to call in the Cruz, force these players indoors, and see if you can find an errant kill. His teammates just took the space in a cafe as well. So many players outside by Palace. That's going to be at least one freebie. There goes Priesta.
Oh, big win for Austin.
Accuracy does get blooded in the meantime, but at least you get the bomb plant down.
Bomb's down. There should be a Minnesota round here.
See if Rocker can clutch up.
Oh, this is going to be tough. Lynn's now in the action as well after the cruise missile hits. Slasher probably spotted Vivid there. Vivid gonna have to reposition.
It's just wait a sec for Austin. Oh, they got on the bomb.
There's potentially something on the flank that could be done here. 25 seconds time starting.
Like he got through the bomb.
Being pressured now. Slasher should have him dead to rights, but Vivid will find one. Slasher managed to
He's into Austin to get around a little bit quicker.
For another. Vivid finds 2. And Minnesota Rocker hold it down. Cruise missile invested. Round gained.
And, you know, maybe not
Guys,
the
I'm
biggest
5'10".
fan of accuracy, trying to push the street in that moment to look for Slasher, so he might fall. But in the meantime, you get the bomb down. It's still going to be a massive advantage. You get the A Street control as well. And make no mistake, Vivid absolutely saw Slasher on the cross. Lynn's
I'm not 4 foot 23 inches, guys. I'm 5'10". I'm not 5'11". I'm 5'10".
So very efficient rounds. Lynn's continues to pop off in search and destroy. Saw a stat before, you know, coming in with a 1.4 in search. Now he's 9-2. So
is this gonna be 6 straight for Minnesota if they win this round? It is, right?
Yeah. Aggressive down the A Street, or maybe just trying to feel this out. Double chow in the middle. Good luck with this one.
What
trying to read it. Both kills fall into Big Wake's lap. The play call is perfect.
The woes continue for Boston's game mode.
No hope anymore in this round.
It's falling apart. Slasher will
the woes continue. We'll see you later, Austin.
But he probably will be stopped himself. Accuracy finds the kill.
Lamar in for everybody on fucking Minnesota popping off this map. Oh, Lamar!
I need Lamar to get some kills.
I do too.
Phenomenal.
The woes continue for Boston.
Absolutely phenomenal. The Minnesota Rocker tied things up at 1.
I kind of agree with your point, Tom. Like, obviously, Austin's going to play the style that he wants, but if they're not able to find individual first bloods playing that style, like, they got to switch it up on offense, especially.
Yeah, I agree. We'll talk about it on the show. What's the next map, Ben?
I hate to say it, but it's also evasion.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, chat. Be right back.
Calls early on as well, right? On defense, just running at them. The next round they had on
Microphone
offense,
muted.
Attacks, using the nade, pulling out the B site, and after that, just suffocating. I mean, Snoopy only being able to do 500 damage is a little bit wild. The fact that he got 4 kills is kind of impressive with that little damage. Maybe shout out to the 5 assists that Asim had in the moment, but either way, 2 aggressive rounds is not going to be good enough. Minnesota after the fact. Picking them apart, not really pushed in any of the rounds. Every single play call pretty much easy. Lynn's an awakening. It felt like the kills quite literally just falling into their laps. Maybe the only spicy one was when Accuracy was able to line them up, picking the 2-piece over the B side. But either way, tied up series 1-1 for the moment. Get one search and destroy out of the way. That answers the question for Boston. The improvement still not there. We'll see if the respawn bounce back is in for Minnesota.
Invasion control is going to be coming up very, very shortly. Can Minnesota find themselves the lead, or can Boston bounce back after another poor showing in the search and destroy? Find out on the other side of this break.
Slice up your competition with the Executive Chef Operator, now available in-game in the Call of Duty store.
The Call of Duty Week is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
Hey, Ben, what's the map for? Go fuck yourself.
Microphone activated.
I'm back. Zuma wanted to know map 4 whenever you read this.
Microphone muted.
I mean, Tom's not going to be a fan when he finds out what map 4 is. I'll tell him that. All right, chat. We have a Lamar over Austin so far in this series. Austin's got 26 kills. Lamar's got 32. So we're feeling good about that bet right now. Feeling good, and then we'll hold on the other 2 bets. I'm assuming he found out. Someone would have told him by now. But if he asked me, I'll tell him at sub base, you know?
Well, Boston gonna have to try and bring this
Microphone
one
activated.
back from what was a tough search and destroy. Of course, the series is tied up, so don't necessarily need to bring it back, but they need to bring back some sort of performance that was resembling what we've seen in map number 1, because that was solid. But again, search and destroy seems to be the crux for this Boston Breach side right now, sitting as the worst team in the CDL, statistically at least, in search and destroy. And we got a good glimpse of it there. 2 really good rounds to start things up, and as soon as Minnesota Rocker had the read,
All right,
it was all
two
but
times.
done. We stay on a vision for the 3rd time in a row, then we go over towards control. Do Minnesota have it in their locker here to find the lead in the series? This might not be 2-0 up. No one going into the hardpoint, they would be feeling confident, and especially in the search and destroy, they would feel nice about that. But getting into control, the series is all tied up. I'm sure they'll still be feeling.
All right, Ben, 2 times, man. Come on.
Here, though, chance.
I got you.
This is going to be the defensive shootout. Yes, I do agree that they're going to be.
By the way, I asked Clay if he wants to do the show. He said perhaps.
Actually, I don't
So
know.
I'm taking it as a no. And Ian did not respond to my text
going
yet.
to game 5, you have like the stoppable force versus the movable object in a sense. So I kind of want to see the game 5 just to see who steps up.
If they swap the fucking crew right now,
either way, they swing game
Bro,
mode. That
dude.
quite literally might decide this series.
Well,
that is a way
that
to
was certainly a
start
break off.
Boston. I like the
That's a
idea
good way to
for the
start,
A
huh?
hit, but good lord, the one fear you have is you might end up in the spawn trap because now you are just stuck all the way back in Palace. Accuracy, he's been pretty good this year.
I would
about
say
sort
this is
of
a
being
non-ideal start for the
annoying
Minnesota Rocket.
island player to work the A site. Boston
Definitely not.
having none of it. This
Oh my
is
God.
the one downside to trying to going off A on the break is you do get stuck in the spawn trap.
They're
This
getting
is
farmed.
the blender.
Oh, welcome to it.
One thing you don't want to do is speed streaks here. It's literally the last thing you can do.
4 in a row, maybe well be heading his way, but they're just trying to go pick themselves out of this one. Minnesota Rockets, an open spot. Priest, they're just getting aggressive now, and they are just putting the head down whilst they can. Want to try and not be maybe
I think
too
Austin's still
overzealous
on
with this
streaks.
because all
He's
of a
got
sudden
3
the potential
4 or 5 kills already.
over towards the A side. Vivid is going to manage to find a way through. Big gunfight going to come here. Is he going to expect it from a Seam? Vivid shots in.
Oh, no.
Seam has a little bit of help, but Awakening will find the shots down the street side. Priester is here, but so is Vivid. Still push over towards the A side. Vivid,
Many get on.
will not have any extra
That's
help.
fine.
He'll have to
He's
do this
good.
all on his own here, Chance.
They're hauling them in.
A good tick.
Yeah, he's got the nice spot as well, jumping
And
up on
they
the
gotta
plate,
rotate
but
back
he's
and
worried
get him.
about
That's
the
gonna
pitch.
open
You know,
up B.
Slasher was out of the top side map, and he just dealt with all 3.
They have no
Long-term,
fucking
that
lives,
could
the
be
problem.
good since they got a single tick, and they open up the pressure over towards B, but still with 20 seconds
They
on
have
the clock,
enough lives to maybe get some kills and stack an 8
in
point.
this moment. You push the pace
That'd be
and try to
fast.
stop both the ticks. You could have a massive round on defense, but you do have to stabilize. First tick is going to
So
be
Austin
through
did get
on
the
B,
fucking
double
cruise,
stack
which is
coming
big.
through, and they have ceased winning gunfights. Slasher, the next man in line, him and Priest trying to work this B zone.
The cruise missile is definitely
Cruise missile's
big.
already been gained by Slasher
Not
in
an
that previous
ideal
slice.
start
That
for Lamar,
ball
I'm
was
gonna tell
just
you
down
that.
to the spawn trap that was
No, definitely not.
onto Minnesota Rocket. They have managed to fight their way out of it, but only 2 players left on the B point. We're gonna have at least 3 ticks coming on through. Awakening will follow. Good shots coming in from Snoopy. Linz could do with staying alive. Just puts the pressure on. I like that play from Linz. Now the rest of
Challenge off the
Minnesota
hill with
Rocket
10
are on
seconds?
their way in 9 seconds. The team's going to try and cut
We
off
just
the head
don't-
of
we
the
just-
snake.
no, we just don't
Reinforcements
want
on
this
their
third tick,
way in.
okay.
It looks like they've been dealt with. Boston gonna hold defensively here unless Awakening can, well,
Dang, good
find a
defense
miracle. But
from
3
Boston.
ticks in for Minnesota Rocket are irrelevant, so it's a kind of a standard push in the control.
Is
coming
Linz
on
getting
through, although
pinched?
maybe
I don't know why
a
he
little
shot out at a fucking
unconventionally.
point.
That push at the beginning of the round that was maybe the beginning of the downfall didn't work out in their favor, and Boston punished them.
All things considered, though, the only sort of bad thing about that round from Rocker is just the cruise missile that Slasher got, which obviously a cruise missile could be massively impactful on this map. So that is not an ideal situation at all. But as you called out, 3 ticks is more
User
or less
joined
the
your channel.
standard. You might not get one full
What up,
zone,
Sam?
but it's the segments that we care about. So
We're on map 3 of an invasion triple header, so not
First
too
map,
good.
Seattle, worst team in the game.
Oh, I've been peeping that one. Again,
Yeah, that is second map.
I'm
well versed in Resi Star glitches.
We'll be talking about that tonight on the flank.
Don't worry, it did not help even a little bit.
Minnesota fighting. Slasher trying to keep things even. Keel does his
Seven
job
up.
from up top. Those are big kills.
Thanos
to
is
get.
having a fucking series, ladies and gentlemen.
Can't quite deliver.
Yeah, Austin's frying.
Now he's going to be dealing with the pressure through.
Fortunately,
Dark
they got
Alley, so
fried last
Slasher's
map,
gotta
but it's all
jump
good.
off and keep
Yes,
playing
they
for
did.
kills.
Slasher is
First
very
map was
much
good, though.
enjoying invasion right now, but Minnesota Rocket looking to try and answer back here in the control with their own defensive round. Let's have a listen in with the comms with Minnesota Rocket.
Nice, Austin's there, missing Ace. I did a tank. Ace could be mid. Which one might be down? I'm not mid.
They're in mid left, because I'm saying
I'll go up.
One tap. One's on the tank, or do you want tap as well?
The tank with pillars. Tank with pillars. Missing Ace still. Give me mid tank.
That's it.
Hey, bro, game. 2 on me. 2 or 3 on me. I'm waiting for you guys. They haven't tripped me.
One tap.
I'm in the car. I'm in the car, I'm gonna slide in the car. Hard dead. No one here. Ice cream dead. He's here. Go broken got me. Freeze. They're both there. He's on the car. Still be on the car.
Shot secure. Anyone on point?
I'm gonna play this. I can throw a nade. I can throw a nade. I got the guy in the spawn. Nice. I threw lost that point.
Take.
Wait, now, where's that point? Nice. I'm coming. I can try to pick up left. Okay, I have your help.
They cross 30 or no?
No. Yeah, what's time? Yeah, I have pallets. They're going mid-court, I'm pretty sure. I'm trying to get
On the play,
Time to get rid of spawn.
So far, so good for Minnesota Rocket. holding it down. Only 2 ticks allowed for Boston Breach, so it's a minor win on the defensive sides. If it stays this way, at least
it's a good bounce back from Minnesota. They hold him to 2 ticks here.
Breach has managed to find a route through towards DBD, but he is very much on his own. Spawns over towards this B side. The potential now on the side of Boston, awakening with 5 in a row. Though you move, come along and get the 6th. 3 seconds, got to get a touch. There's number 6, number 7.
Oh
give
my
him number
God.
8 as well. It won't matter. Really good shots coming in from Awakening. A big spree to close the round. Minnesota Rocker will get the better of things after 2 rounds of defense. A tick belonging over towards SI. We've got to say this again. Shots onto Priester. Butters up a seam.
Triple
Finishes him
invasion
off.
as
And
hell.
then who is it that gets the gunny here? Snoopy. Wow. Absolutely deletes him. And honestly, if the round hadn't ended, Rocket Slasher would have followed as well. Awakening. Big round from him. Minnesota Rocket with the slight advantage on the tick side.
And this is hindsight 2020. I would have liked to have seen Slasher probably invest the crews at some point to try to push the pace, because as you pointed out, that was a effectively horrifically bad offensive round there for Boston. As good as their first defensive one, everything is now just null and void. You're down on the tick front. The cruise missile advantage you had obviously evened up because of the plays Big Wake was making. So that is an interesting 2 rounds coming through for Boston. Maybe a small missed opportunity, and now the opportunity for Minnesota is by the hands of Linz. Gets caught sprinting there, can't get the 2nd kill, but that B zone looking nice and secure. And now, instead of using it sort of in an aggressive spot, you're forced to invest it on defense. You do not even get a kill. You don't get any map pressure. And now you just have to deal with more players that are bottom blue. Again, that's sort of the Minnesota strat. Accuracy maybe only takes up 1. This B zone, in spite of the cruise missile, gone. Minnesota gonna get a massive advantage now in this game.
I'm not one to question Politico by any sense of the imagination. That feels like a massive waste. I mean, hindsight is 2020. Of course, he didn't manage to find anything there, but it almost feels like that was not necessarily the best moment to use it. But irrelevant of that, Boston will lose B, and now all of a sudden, it's potentially on the cards. Just going to start coming through down this side. Snoopy not going to win that one. So Minnesota Rocket starting to find a little bit more room down this B side. We'll start to work with a bit of a flank coming on through, but the deep player and Priester is going to be an issue. How on earth is Accuracy won that gunfight? Sliding. There we go.
What the?
Okay, Snoop, what is Reese looking at?
His controller, like, did he drop his controller? And the analog stick was like...
Rocket, yeah, they just haven't been able to formulate anything over to it quite yet, but plenty of time to do so.
Obviously, I mean, the opportunity to use the cruise missile again on offense. I wouldn't do it at this point, Big Wake. If I'm him, like, conceptually, it feels like you don't want to make the investment, but if you just somehow get the opportunity, get a 3
this
down,
might get very interesting. They get a couple kills here.
If you win the round on offense, and Awakening might just be
oh my God, they're doing the thing that I wanted every team ever to do.
Oh my God, they are. Oh my God, they are. The trophy. They're going to get the stack. You've cleared out the A street. This could be the game.
Oh, this is looking so good now for Rocket.
And everyone died.
And he slides into the
kills
grid.
falling the way, but Snoopy finds 2, and all of a sudden, Awakening all on his own. And he's going to get taken down pretty quickly as well. Priester will find it, but is the damage maybe done? 4 ticks in that round. You can see the ticks are still there, 7-2. Of course, Boston will have their attacking rounds and their chance to answer back. But irrelevant of what happens in the rest of this round, has the damage been done by Rocket already. We'll have one more stab at it by the looks of things. 45 seconds, plenty of lives, but Snoopy is going to be an issue here, but they do deal with him. A trade comes through.
And it's just the stack again. You feel the pressure right now on Priester. 2 players to look for him. Would have had the trade if you needed it, but they just win the first. Gunfight, Slasher, no flanks coming through. The A pressure here again.
Never mind, Austin's everything, Snoopy, and we all just fall watching for us.
Door, though, picks up the big 2-piece to keep things secure.
Well.
Snoopy popping off in this round. He earns a cruise as he saves you on defense as well towards the end. A small missed opportunity there from Minnesota, maybe to get that pressure on A, but already they've done their job. They are massively ahead on the tick battle. And Big Wake still does have that cruise missile in the back pocket, so you're sort of a
Snoopy's got a missile, Big Wake's got a missile, everybody's got missiles, man.
90% shot for Minnesota Rocker.
Everybody's got fucking missiles, man.
All of the advantages. Boston are going to have to dig deep, pull out something
kills.
impressive. They absolutely have the utility to work with,
But if they get 6, the fucking map's over.
That cruise is going to need to be on point.
One good A push here, though, from Boston Breach. And all of a sudden, things can turn on its head very, very quickly. But I don't think they inspired me necessarily in the first attacking round to make me think that that could potentially happen. Let's see if they can manage to formulate something here, Boston. They've definitely, I mean, look, you've had a couple of players go on streaks. You've had moments here and there. Cruise missile apiece. make it over towards the B side immediately now for Boston. Priest will open up things with the first blood. Actually, a push over towards this A side as well. So B should be free because Minnesota Rocket going to have to answer this. Priest finds his way in. Definitely going to have to answer now. You have one player here in Awakening who's going to deal with Slasher. Does he find the second? Not quite. Priest there on his heels. And Boston choosing to just give up B to come over and help Priest who may not need it. Good shots coming on through. Lins will be weak, but it doesn't matter. My word. Snoopy gets dealt with. They jump off B to help out at A. I bet you wish they hadn't.
Oh.
That's so unfortunate, man. I mean, Priest quite literally does make the play, and then Lins just responds with the play of his own. And what could have been it? Now you're just stuck in such a bad spot. You already got number 5 Lins pushed out towards the bridge. You heard his comms. He's one of those triple call-out kind of players, but he's going to be spamming it in game, letting his teammates know that they're flooding the B street. Anyone that doesn't is going to fall by his hand. And this is just so incredibly long to deal with. And now if you're Boston, you gotta call the cruise missile. You gotta try to make a play off the back of it, but like, what can you even think about doing? The map spread in control right now that Minnesota has.
This is good.
I mean, this is impossible.
Do you maybe choke it up in terms of the cruise missile and just sort of say, right, let's save it to see if we can get something going? The problem is you're gonna have another one to deal with Lins now.
Like everywhere on the map is a fucking cruise missile right now.
I don't think this is obtainable.
Yeah, I know. There's so many.
Cruise missile or not. Team kill definitely not going to help things out either.
Yeah, we're just going to call all the cruisers to say it's just
defense.
If we get into like a mixy A-cap situation, they're just kind of a spawn coming cruisers. It's going to be fucking insane.
Phenomenal from Rocker to send us to round number 5, and defense will well and truly be theirs. And based off the 2 attacks that we've seen from Boston, they ain't got a hope. But they
so Boston has 2 streaks, right?
Call of Duty after all. But can they find something? They haven't offered us any examples.
Boston didn't call in his cruise, right?
Potentially haven't. Outside of Priest, they're making some big plays over towards A, but
I don't think so.
It felt like a flash in the pan.
Well, if Lins doesn't pick up that 2-piece, I mean, it's not a guarantee that they win the round of capture the zone, but they at least keep the pressure up. I don't think Minnesota Rocker players were quite there off spawn to get that instant trade. So make no mistake, Lins does make the play in that round to respond to Priest's sort of mini hot streak, but as you pointed out, Boston, they were already having to do it.
Snoopy did get more than his line, so it is shitty chalk there.
3 players working towards A. It's been Priest up more or less by himself down the A street. Now you get all the reinforcements.
Yeah, I saw your parlay this morning, Tom. How'd that go?
Different lines of sight, though. So
First series, 2 for 2.
Win a couple of these gunfights. It's only one player on it to stop the clock.
Looking like 1 for 2.
Because
Lamar I have more on Lamar, and he's good.
This is your opportunity for Boston.
Here we go.
The only one who's fucked me so far is Snoopy.
He can do well to find one. Now he finds the second. Now Lins is
he just had such a big map one.
Priest will hop off. Needs some help from his teammates. Lenzo does he can find one. Bit of laundry control for
like 31 or some shit in the map one.
Yeah, he was frying map one.
Should have very well protected. And he will be able to back on down. But for the Minnesota Rocker, you are able to just about slow that push down. Once it comes in, though, for the side of Boston,
I fear the Lamar more, though, is free.
Life advantage in their hands.
It's always free.
With a cruise missile, as far as I'm aware, Lynn's going to invest his.
They burn 1 of the streaks.
And all of a sudden, that's an investment for nothing. One of those cruise missiles is already gone. Boston Breach making some work over towards the B side. So good start here for Boston in the round that they need. Oh, it's opened up. It's opened up completely. 3 players already down from the side of Rocket due to a team there coming in. And now a team can start to farm. Finds one towards the A side. This is a disaster for Rocket.
Asim knows play for kills. You don't want to go to actually stop the clock because the B zone is going to be doing it for you. As long as you are alive here, the pressure that he is putting on the other team is just going to be astronomical. Finally, the cruise missile gets invested.
Oh my God, he got 2.
Pick up 2 kills as well. And Asim still alive in the back, forcing the spawn out. And Minnesota right now have to deal with the seam sooner rather than later. You got number 3 Slasher behind enemy lines as well. Maybe a little mini round.
But they might win on kills, though.
The Awakening cruise missile finally coming through.
That's what they're trying to do.
So they know
is drain their lives.
A big buffer.
Yeah,
though he is dragging this attention. Any kill he gets.
Oh my God, Ace is still alive here.
Still delivering in the back as a seam.
Now
they're leaving him here, though. Looks like.
Attention. They just leave him and just start to farm everybody else and try and keep them in the back. It's such a hard decision to make because the team eventually is just going to make his way over towards A and make.
He's fucking mind, but he's not going to push.
Awakening finds he just needs to go stop the clock. He's still playing for kills, but if it's 18 versus 11 on lives, I know it's tough because he is not getting the help, but you could win it 1 of 2 ways, but you take too long. And Lins picks you apart.
He's trying to wait for his teammates, but at that point,
Boston, you are back to square one.
Wait.
5 lives is now the difference. It was a one stage, about 13. Minnesota Rocket have pulled this one from the fire. But once again, a player from Boston has made his way through. Snoopy has slipped the net. The problem for him is that the rest of Boston Breach are well and truly in the palace. Slasher goes down to Vivid, who was getting very, very aggressive. Now, do Minnesota Rocket have a read on this because of spawns coming on through? Snoopy towards the back. Yeah, they spot him. Lens is going to be the one to try and deal with him. One more opportunity now for the side of Boston Breach. You got to read this. Accuracy holding his irons. Can he find the second on the Priester as well? Be huge for the round if he could. Not quite. Priester finds it. Snoopy still throws.
Gas players make a play.
Attention to the rest of Rocket. They're going to have to deal with the push that's coming in from the front now. The kill starting to fall their way. Slasher will find one. Snoopy was taken down towards the back. 6 seconds to go. If you're Boston, you just got to hightail it. Naseem will find one. It's not going to be close enough. Minnesota Rocket hold it down. Round number 5 win. Find themselves a lead in the series.
Yeah.
And that is honestly an insane invasion game.
I think Asim gets to the point he's still kind of fucked anyway.
Special. Boston had opportunities. I mean, they created a couple different looks, but obviously it is incredibly difficult to actually orchestrate.
I think it isn't about him dying. It's about how long it takes for him to die.
And he stops the clock too for them to get kills.
Stops the clock because Minnesota went for kills.
When if Asim would have hopped the point there, it would have dragged Minnesota back towards him. And then it just opens up those gaps for his team to just get out. And I think Asim was just alive back there, but Minnesota's like, hey, just leave him back there.
He's not on the point, I don't have to turn around.
Yeah, so he's just like, and then after he died, Snoopy got back there and he did the same thing. They both did the same exact thing. So I was like, what are they? I don't know what their thought process was there.
He was feasting the entire time. 25 non-traded is fantastic.
Minnesota one map away from taking the series.
But 12 assists, and he had a bunch of different gunfights that were a massive impact.
Let's go over to the entries.
So a lot of credit to the Rocker players as we go back through the highlights.
And the highlights will show that, well, Boston Breach had really nothing in the attack.
We got a Rio, right?
Opportunities at least, and showed some signs of life. And round number 5.
No, sub-base.
Sorry, sub-base. That's what it was.
We've seen for an attacking round so far.
That's what it was, man.
It feels like won these 2 sides over 5 rounds of invasion. It didn't fall their way. They're going to lose the map, but yeah,
I have Lamar over Austin. Lamar is beating Austin by 2 kills right now.
Things haven't worked
It's an
out.
absolute fucking sweat.
To attack for the 3rd time in the game, and you can just find one break. I think that's what's so fun about Control is that, I mean, we've had it for years now, of course, but you can get to the point of where it can all look so gloomy, but 1-4 down, and you're looking good all of a sudden. You can find that final round, and it can get turned on its head very, very quickly. Boston had that opportunity and just did not take it. That's a huge moment in this series. If they find that attacking round, you're heading into a sub-base that Minnesota Rocket, although closely up, just lost the other day. You're feeling good heading into that. You definitely don't want to see a map number 5, but now they're the Rocket, so all of a sudden, you would have been in a nice position, but as it goes, Boston can't close it out. Big plays coming in from Lins. I think a couple of occasions he dealt with Snoopy and it seemed towards the back garage, and just a really, really good job coming in from Rocket to hold down the defense. But yep, opportunity was definitely there for Boston.
I will say I would love to see a game 5. That would be fantastic from my point of view, but I know Minnesota absolutely do not want to deal with their 3rd map 5 in a row. They want to close it down in the Hardpoint. I believe it's going to be Karachi sub-base, that we're going to. And I think it hasn't entirely been the best map for Minnesota overall, but this is going to be the first look, I believe, for them in this new split. So, as mentioned before, this is a team that they've done a ton of homework to really figure out the system that they want to put in place, and it'll be the first good look for their new system on sub-base as well. I believe a 1-0 record on the flip side for Boston, so haven't seen it a ton. I know if map 1 is going to tell the story, though.
What was that? It was
shooting back quite
any
well
and all fucking invasion controls that like I've ever seen in my life.
The entire game,
complete,
so
another fucking war
look
fest.
out for as we load up in the map.
Actually making me fall asleep.
When they played it against Optic the other day, it was a close game, wasn't it? It was like the 5-point game. Actually coming back, managing to find it, sending us to the map number 5. So that's their last outing. So can they maybe try and turn something around it? Because I mean, candidly, a couple of spawns here and there, they really didn't get blessed with it.
Yeah, we think Rocker closes out. They've not won on a sub-base all year. Do we think Boston's going to force a game 5? And honestly, losing a game 5 because I don't trust them to win any searches. What do y'all think?
Way this one goes. Boston were really good in map number 1, though. If they can carry that over, some good rotations coming on through, we will be seeing that map number 5. We've had a few already, Chance. I mean, it's been a good weekend for us in terms of the map number 5s. I wouldn't mind a 3rd one.
Quite a few. Minnesota really providing that map 5 service for us. I'd say they've been going above and beyond. The number of reverse sweeps we've already had just in stage 2 alone. We've like tripled over the number throughout stage 1. So teams doing a better job fighting back. That is exactly what Slasher is going to have to do on this map. I know a lot of that from Slasher, by the way. I mean, it was like the LAN performance that is one single game that they have had, and he dropped the 1.94. So again, he was shooting back map 1. Absolutely be on the lookout for him here again on the they're in the snow. Minnesota might be home for him, but as you pointed out just a few days ago when they were playing against Optic, did come down to the wire. Those are the things Minnesota wanted to avoid.
Made it 2 times.
A peach of a name there from accuracy. I assume had some help from a teammate, but Kobe's always feel good.
Kicking things off here over towards P1.
All right, another great breakout from Boston.
Boston breach with a few kills is definitely going to work out for them. A couple of points. Now, inevitably going to hold onto the board. Awakening now is already going to try and stretch out over towards this side of the map. Shots from a seam. Very solid though to stop any overextension over towards these P2 potential spawns coming on through. But Boston, nice little start. It feels like maybe we need a good start there because there's opportunity there. There will be that lingering sense of opportunity, but good shots coming in from a seam. The opportunity in map number 3 was definitely there. They're looking to try and make up for those mistakes. You're in map number 4, and I tell you what, the gunnies are hot so far. Plenty of kills coming on through for the bump side of Boston. Breach, of course, over towards P1. It's not necessarily the easiest to find the time, but P2 looking quite sweet as we're popping over towards that in a couple of seconds.
Boston have like the complete clearance around this new P2 hill. You got number 4, a seam spawning in the back so he can watch the flank. Everybody else, it is guns forward. Slasher on a 3 spree as well, but
one guy from Boston spawned out front, one guy spawned in the back.
Gonna be open though. Accuracy finds the timing, he gets through, and he picks up the big 2 as well. The only opening there on the hill, Accuracy finds it, picks him apart, and for Boston, a little bit painful as well. You lose the spawns, lose this time. I gotta make up for it in the kills department, but that is not going their way as Accuracy on a 3 spree while collecting the time.
Good stuff from Accuracy. Lynn's coming in to finish Slasher off. Really good break coming in through the Minnesota Rocket, who we want to get rid of that 0 on their sub-base record. Quite low scoring, relatively speaking, so far. 10 seconds to go. That will go over towards the side of Minnesota Rocket.
Oh my god, the time.
Oh my god, Ace almost fucking did that.
That was bad. Just about finishes it off. So rotation here for the side of Boston Breach. There was a rotation for P2.
Wow, they're spawning so fucking deep, holy shit.
Spawns absolutely miles away from Minnesota Rocket. There should be a solid 20 seconds before Rocket can really do anything about it here.
That's an interesting decision from Linz as well, right? He's still picking up the kills, but that's a moment where he goes for that Shalom Priest. It dies and spawns all the way across the map. And speaking of spawning across the map, these players from Minnesota gonna score so much further away because the seams as well. You read the puncher on the flank, and now it's just, I mean, this might just be a straight up full 60 right here. I mean, I'd say for Boston, you just have so much clearance on the map. One good spawn comes through, and for Minnesota, this is just effectively devastating. So Boston right back in the game. Nice little lead. They're going to be up by maybe 20 or 30 points going over towards New.
And for Boston, that was the story of map number 1, right? Yeah. They found a couple of really good rotations, a couple of 60s, and Minnesota Rocket very much struggled to find a way back into that one. Sound cue's not going to be there. But Vivid this time around, the seam will just about finishes, didn't it? Vivid falls down, and now all of a sudden the push coming through. Good shots from a seam, but not quite good enough to finish the kill. It's going to be making some inroads through the middle of the map, but Minnesota Rocket, equally from what Boston did over towards P3, could do the same here at P4. Shots from Vivid need to be crispy onto Snoopy, but with 45 seconds remaining, Minnesota Rockets still looking good in that hole.
Speaking of signing patients, you, Ben, Asim signed one for my 7-year-old son at the Optic Major last year. It's now framed in his room, so thank you. Oh, man, that's awesome, man.
It's only Slasher now left in
a position to do something about this great hold so far
from Rocket.
Let's fucking
go.
Shot the
in a position to do something about this, right? He even retreats from top 30.
Tell your son I said hello.
Out a couple extra kills,
we were happy to sign it for him, man.
Get the gunnies down in the back, and the opportunity to get to the hill is there. Slasher eventually finds the play.
I don't know if they read this play for number 7.
Away an extra few seconds. Accuracy not even going to be there to get that time. In the meantime, though, a couple spawn outs come through. Sub-base always gets a little bit weird in these moments when you get the sub spawn.
Going to the P5.
On the rotation, Boston, I mean, execute. It's only a 2-point game.
Boston's having another good map. Ace finally popping off.
By the looks of it, power positions maybe in control of Minnesota Rocker, but Slasher takes care of them. Administers death to everybody. A near 4-man white. Now you just got to read the flank coming through from Vivid, and you're squared away, good to go. Slasher can't quite get it, but at least you know where he's at.
Alright, already having a very, very good game. That 1.94
Preston
is looking like it will
is
continue if he keeps going this way. But looking like Rocker are eventually going to find themselves a break it. Boston don't get a great deal over towards the new hill, and Awakening & Co. will see that other 30 seconds that is still available, and we'll say thank you very much. Break comes through. Reads on spawns need to be good here from Rocker as well.
Pressure running through tunnel there.
In the middle of the map. This is looking like a good hold from Minnesota Rocker after a decent break. Looking like we're going to be heading into P1, into the second rotation with a Rocker lead.
Left with Austin there.
I feel like there might be a blender opportunity for Rocker.
It was just down to the previous game.
They can run away with this on
really about some
P2 here.
Solid holds coming through from Boston Breach. Found themselves at a good lead.
Preston has brought his swim trunks today.
This time around, not letting things get out of hand.
It doesn't matter. His teammates got all the kills.
For P2 spawns, with the team finding the kills, that's definitely going to work out. Rocker now spawned out. They know exactly what's going on here. Boston Breach may lose that final 30 seconds towards that final hill, but looking good for the spawns and some time at P1 here. Slasher in front of his chance. Honestly, struggling. I'm struggling.
It happens to the best of us, and I think right now in this moment, Rocker struggling as well, getting absolutely picked apart in the kill feed. This is giving away a pretty good chunk of time on P1, and in the meantime, that's like 2 different players so far that have tried to flood through this, like, you know, P5 side of the map for Minnesota. Linz is going to find the kills.
Asim was tweaking to Snoop did not claw those guys
long-term for the P2 rotation, but still on P1. That was a great chunk of time for Boston. Maybe only going to have about a 10-point lead. Priest is the man who flipped the spawns initially. He is tucking himself in the back of the map.
Holy shit.
About playing it safe, making sure he secured the back spawn over towards New. Effectively going to be a tied-up game. Boston with a small spawn advantage. Still going to win the gunfights, though. And Lees gets traded out. How he wins that first one, I do not know. He is built different. And Priesta, where his teammates fall, doesn't even get the back spawns for his team. All of that effort to try to lock it down, can't get it done. He's at least keeping people distracted, but it's still Rocker collecting the time.
Yep.
Still with those spawns, although not really getting that reinforcement coming in where you would essentially think it was going to come from. 35 seconds remaining here over towards P2. Boston will find themselves.
Map is a fucking gruely right now, I'm not gonna lie.
Looking like a good hope potentially coming through.
Ace was really shitting on him.
Linz, I beg he was weak. Push now going to come through from Asimo. Say thank you very much, but it's Priest there to clean things up. And now all of a sudden this rotation, which was looking solid for Rocker, at least with spawns this side, you have spawned so far away if you're Awakening. Over towards this new hill. The rest of the team, they'll lock it down without him. Priest is going to be able to find one. These couple of gunfights coming up. Very important as this team will find one more. Linz is going to be calling. He didn't see him. He didn't see him. I do not believe my eyes. Linz gets away with it. Rocker lock it down. Boston may well have themselves a lead. The spawns towards the back. You don't read those. It's a free break for Boston.
I mean, dude, look, I can't.
Boston can't win off this hill, but they're going to get very close to get a 60.
That is Boston maybe getting away with murder. Maybe that's consistent, and they knew it was going to happen either way. Moment of the game. I mean, Priest has played back P2. Maybe never got the spawns for his team, but does enough work on the hill that they put themselves in a fantastic spot, and the gunnies are flowing. Asim has 25 kills. This has been the hill for Boston. It was the same story the last go around. It is the same story now. The close spawn certainly going to help.
Big Wake having, I was going to say, is having a fucking real
absolute most of it. A massive lead now here on subbase. Plenty of time to rotate over towards New as well. Snoopy going to be working with both Slasher and Asim, trying to pierce the P2 side of the map, and accuracy gonna slow him down, making aggressive plays on the jump out. Asim, without too much help from his teammates, gonna take it slow, reposition, one clean break. Boston should win this game.
Can they find that clean break? For all that, Boston Breach pick up the majority of the time here. This 50 seconds goes over towards Rocker. There's very, very little in this game. Linz is trying his best. Oh, can't find the second.
Might be the break.
Shots coming through onto his team, but all of a sudden this break.
Oh,
now looking like it could come through. Awakening gonna go for the Chal. Of course he is. Priest will fall, but the pressure now starting to be put up. Minnesota Rocker towards this backside, now being forced to fight out with their backs against the wall, but the break comes through from Boston. That 50 seconds, I said that would pretty much tie the game. Non-existent now. Snoopy's able to find 3, but it is a break back here from Minnesota, but a lot of time wasted.
Hey, keep in mind though,
number 8 got a crazy fucking
rotating over towards
out.
P5. Subbase giveth and subbase taketh away. The timing has to be on point for when he actually makes his move, but the hill's about to pop, so this is the go button.
And he gets him out of time.
Holy shit.
So crazy to me, bro.
This map is so shit, dude.
For
I don't know
Rocker
which
to
is
get
worse,
back
this
in
one or
this game,
Invasion.
it is here on P5. You know, P-Dog's going to be in the back. If you did it before, you certainly do now. And maybe just in the mixiness, maybe Priest continuing to keep their heads on a swivel. Maybe the gift he was given, though, he continues to make the best of it. Looking for number 3. He's going to get it. That is kill feed white. And now you can control the spawns. Minnesota right back in this game.
Oh, Vivid's going to be playing with a smile on his face after that one.
Jesus Christ.
Now just not working out for Boston. Breach.
Number 1 got the fucking blessed spawn out too.
One spawns behind them for no reason.
Game. The card god's smiling very, very kindly on Rocker, but now Snoopy from behind spawns a little bit awkward once again. Push now going to start coming over towards this hill, but the kills start to come through from Minnesota. Rocker Vivid from the top window.
What are these spawns?
It's nearly a full 60 for Rocker, which is what they needed to get back into this game.
Oh, that's a big 10 seconds.
They can't hold down those final 10 seconds, which could be huge.
Blocking what he did?
Boston Bridge now going to find themselves very, very close. Rocker going to be forced away. One play over towards this next hill is Linz. Rocker needs to find 30. For Boston, it's only 12.
And Boston have been on point on P1 as well. This has been a hill where they have thrived. Now it's a hill where you don't necessarily flood the time. You certainly play for the kills, but you can be aggressive and take away a few seconds here, a few seconds there. Minnesota Rocker, winning the gunfights. That's a nice little clearance as well. So keeping things up. Make no mistake, Rocker can also win on this hill. They don't have the top third have a near tied up game. You got to win these gunfights, though. Lands the pop-off moment, able to give you the big 2, keeping Boston off that time.
Needs to stay alive. A lot of pressure coming in. Needs to get Boston off it if he can, but Sasha finds the gunny. Oh, accuracy can't finish that one off either.
Oh my God,
wait. Because they hit it, they have to win off this.
Boston breach now, but
oh, look at the back
P2 spawn. You left all on your own.
This is so mixy.
Like, look at him.
They got
still 14 seconds for Minnesota Rocket, who cannot win it here. Rotation over towards P2's looking good for Boston, but these gunfights are going to be huge. It's going to be down accuracy.
First time.
Come through. He'll find it 8 seconds away from either two teams, and now here comes Lenz. Can find one. Nothing towards the backside. Boston in full control. If you're Vivid, you found the spawns that give you something in this game. You now need to find multiple kills.
What a mixy ending.
And that's where we're going.
What the fuck was that?
Wait, why did Lamar slide down there?
We'll find the map win.
Of course this series goes to game 5, bro. Of course.
Different moments. That one from Vivid will probably live long in the memory. But Boston close it out. And we head over towards the search and destroy. Map number 5. Anybody's
Alrighty, folks, over to the map 5 we go.
Like this
motherfucking Lane's got fucking 6 kills in the last 30 seconds.
Looking at the mini map.
Our picks were about to go through. They were about to go through, guys.
And all this stress of what they are trying to
Snoopy's pick went through.
You gotta tip the cap.
We lost it by 0.5.
The man absolutely
Lenz's line was 25
Well, I hate game 5 because I think Boston's going to get slammed as last
I can't believe it.
This is it, Ton. It is the stoppable force in search and destroy.
Guys, we've been waiting all season for it. The Neslo might be in play here if Rocker wins this
What's
map.
the map 5?
Karachi, I think, right?
I'm pretty sure.
You might get a Neslo finally.
It's gonna be a fun
Wait, is there no Neslos this year?
To it, but there's a look at how much of a nail biter that
might have been like one.
Really turning the heat up. I mean, a 144.
Who Neslos? Carolina got Neslos.
217 deficit, I suppose, that they clawed their way back into, but Boston again always on.
Carolina got
Neslos by somebody
for P2 if that rotation ever came through. So really, being
I don't think Carolina got Neslos.
P1 for Boston.
I'm pretty sure they did.
Paid off long term, but. I mean, that's a map that, again, just looking at the spawns is going to be the difference maker a lot of the times, it seemed like, for that map 4, but that is a lot of jibber-jabber,
Seattle beat them 2-4-5.
To be fair, but we're just waiting for the
2-3-5.
Yeah, from myself in particular.
Phase Nuzzled Optic.
I
That's
think there's
the
only so
answer
much you can
for
say about what was going on in Subbase there. But irrelevant of all of that, we will be heading towards Karachi Search and Destroy to close this series out. Can Minnesota Rocker
Microphone muted.
turn this around? These game 5s have not been going their way, but you are, as mentioned, going up against the worst Search and Destroy team in the game right now. They'll make for some fantastic viewing right after this break. Don't go anywhere.
Microphone.
What are you doing for this one, Tom?
I am
was about to put it at pig, but I think I'm too late.
I'm about to put the ultimate max on fucking Minnesota to win this map.
Yeah, that's tough. I thought we were good. There's a whole commercial break. I thought we were chilling.
Never mind. The odds suck.
Microphone muted.
No, Vegas did not Neslo Carolina.
Slice up your competition with the Executive Chef Operator.
Vegas won the first 2 maps to get reverse sweat, my friend.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
Yeah, this is looking like a. I mean, I don't know how you can pick Boston in this game 5. I'm not gonna lie with you. They look terrible in these S&Ds of this team. So, I'd be mind blown if they win this map. It'd be another absolute grueling fucking game 5 loss for Rocker if they lose this.
Microphone activated.
Sammy here.
Yep.
This is Minnesota's 3rd game in a row they've gone to game 5.
Yeah, if they lose this one, this might be mental compromisation.
Yeah, this might be a checker. I mean, this is extremely winnable though. Like Boston is not a particularly
they're terrible at
SND
crouching.
team.
They also have no ice. It's the Boston Breach.
That's true.
Definitely winnable for Minnesota, but losing 3 game 5s in a row is definitely hurting the team morale for sure.
Definitely a checker.
That's what I was worried about yesterday on the show when we were doing predictions. I was like, if like they play at the standard of which they have the last couple days, they'll just beat the shit out of Boston. But I feel like these game 5s are starting to creep into the mental a little bit.
I mean, they battled back in that sub base. They got kind of a +1. First map wasn't close though. I mean, maybe, but Boston are terrible S&D, so I don't, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, even if they're confident, like, I don't think they're still winning this, though. Nothing I've seen from Boston with this team or the last team is making me think they're going to win this game 5. Like, we've seen them lose these game 5s all season in this particular spot.
Oh, shit.
Microphone activated. Microphone muted.
Chat, Ian never responded to my text, so I've officially now asked Trey, whoever responds first gets a spot. So. Now, we shall see who responds and who wants to take the co-host spot today because Chris is in Houston.
Well, here we go. Map number 5 between these two teams should be an interesting one. Boston Breach, statistically, the worst search and destroy team in the CDL. The Minnesota Rocket, well, can't win a map number 5 to save their lives so far. So which way it's going to go, we have no idea. I think, we were just having a minor discussion there, Chance, in between the break, of course. But for Minnesota Rocky, you're never going to get a better opportunity to kill off that game.
Ian has a nub, but he's not awake right now.
For your search and destroy not looking solid.
We got a show to do, so
find something here
I can't wait for him to just wake up a lot of bed and do the show.
So far this season.
Those stats are insane. Like, you got to tell the story from Minnesota's perspective. They go toe-to-toe against 2 of the best teams in the game, and they start choking and losing in heartbreaking fashion, especially so in the game 5. Lynx has absolutely been the shining light. He has been fighting his heart out. The 1v2 clutches, even for the game 5s, like he has been solid, especially on Kamachi.
I don't know who's going to pick up Sandy.
Pay attention to him.
Microphone
but if
activated.
Minnesota don't have the ice against some of the best teams in the game, you just say, hey, they pushed him to the edge, still positive takeaways. If you lose a game 5 to the team that has the worst S&D record, I don't know what to make of that. That would be terrifying. So Minnesota Rocker feeling the pressure, and of course Boston also needs some extra CDL points. So both of these teams hungry for it. Nice jump up spot done by Snoopy, but first blood's coming through just yet. These A-side battles between the SMGs always
I'm not asking JP again, bro.
Very standard bridge players pushed out over by bricks as
Dylan's
well.
an interesting choice. We'll see if we get there.
So
Microphone
setups on
activated.
both sides.
All
With
right,
the
good
first
first
blood,
blood for
final rolls
Boston.
through. Asim gonna grab it.
That was something for Minnesota Rocket. We felt like they really struggled with first bloods up against Optic here. And map number 5, which was Karachi Search and Destroy once again. And well, it is going to be the case of round number 1 at least anyway. Awakening left in versus 4. Looking at having clean round from Boston. My word, some way to kick it off.
Good 3-piece from there.
Really good start from Boston here to find that defensive round. But I just want to kind of allude back to the invasion as well. They started off on that one. It was a 2-0 lead. They didn't win a round after round number 2. So now, can they continue doing what they just did very, very well there?
You unplugged this controller, maybe.
Completely clean round on the defense, but a lot of search and destroy to be played. Yeah.
And you got to imagine a lot of these like sort of mid-round adjustment fights. It's the SMG players that get left out over towards A.
They were making like fucking racing memes like a pit stop.
Through, Linz gets active. Boston shut that down.
They came in with the extra controller and swapped it out
moves on the flip
fast as
side.
fuck.
If you can contain them, you're gonna have a great time. And obviously, Boston execute now straight up the middle of the map. Free first blood. Asim's gonna get it again. Maybe more kills gonna fall into his lap. Accuracy is run straight through to Coop. Ends up just being free for Slasher. What could have been in that round if accuracy would have found it, but the luck is simply not on their side in the game 5s.
Although we are playing 3 separate ones.
1v3, not a lot you can do in this spot.
Not even the biggest of wakes can do much about this. B is just a hard defuse at any given time. 1 versus 3 does make it even more difficult, of course. Awakening got to try and find a pick here, but really good play coming in from Boston. Trying to find something, if anything, is possible here. Awakening. Not gonna work.
You're trying to win around, just jump out, brother. Try to do something.
Really
Get to
good
the
from his
bar.
team. And I almost feel like that first blood.
Well, listen, this is how the last map S&D started. Boston went up 2-0, and then Minnesota won 6 straight.
Yeah, that's true. Minnesota did win 6 straight after Boston went up 2-0. Hopefully they can keep this going here.
2 to the good here. Chance looking very, very solid so far.
It's a good point, Ben. It's a great point.
Yeah.
Appreciate it, Tom. Thank you so much.
We saw the invasion, as you pointed out. Aggressive play calls coming from Boston early on, and then they lost 6 rounds in a row. You never really get too aggressive on defense on Karachi, but they still shut them down, and then aggression through the middle of the map.
We only had like one more match left after this, after a whole weekend of COD, bro. Our brains are just fucking fried.
Yeah, brains are fucking fried.
Never been more excited to maybe go golfing tomorrow.
The last one is a banger. I'm hyped for that match.
Free first bloods again. He catches it. That's the aggression you like to see. 5 in a row right now for Asim.
Be big if you
the
get this
new
cruise,
man on the roster currently making plays. He's going to be looking for the cruise.
If he can get a hold of that, that would be huge for Boston. Honestly, I think just the utility was used wonderfully there. Over towards market side, it allows the team to get himself up and not get caught out by any bad timings. 5 in a row will very much be playing for this cruise missile. 3 players on the side of Minnesota Rocker, though. One of them has slipped in, and that's accuracy. Being ridiculously aggressive. Right? Yeah, he's got to know, surely.
The way he just turned for that, maybe they heard him, or maybe they're caught completely unaware. Maybe that's just instinct, but Awakening's going to get shut down. The only player, by the looks of that, they knew. I mean, Asim was turning, looking basically through walls.
There's no chance the team loses another fucking Heartbreak game 5, right?
That round collapses.
Heartbreak, this is a stomping.
Everybody heads up there in that moment. And I think
get the streak, it's
Minnesota,
yeah,
they're struggling to get a single kill, let alone actually get a first blood, let alone actually do something in a round. Boston,
Rocker loses, we should have Soap as our co-host tonight.
The game is under their control.
What?
People in my chat are saying that if Rocker loses series, we should have Soap filling for Chris tonight.
Nothing to speak of over 3 rounds so far.
Because you know Soap's going to say some out-of-pocket shit about Lamar.
Over 3 rounds of search and destroy. Not good enough for you to start finding something. Now over towards the defensive side, this is where you can maybe start to get something going for the team. Hasn't looked too hot so far here, Chance, but realistically, you need to start with another first blood. Priester finds Awakening, who's the only one with a kill from Rocker so far.
Dude. I was going to say as well, I think they waited out enough of the stuns that the player that got picked, instead of keeping the pressure over towards B, started wrapping back and just got caught. So I don't know if exactly that's what happened in Minnesota, but
we're not going to have Soap colors.
Dodging the stun grenades might have just paid off long-term for Boston. And now they've triple stacked
Yeah,
over
definitely
towards
not.
A. You see they're leaving a seam deep
So-
over on the
so
B side.
we'll
A
get
seam
canceled.
wants to play hardcore right now for this cruise.
Oh, Asim's got
and
the
now you're
lurk.
trying to
Asim's
isolate
got the
lanes
lurk.
back P2.
There's a streak.
And a seam, by the way, gets it. He plays it so patient, gets the cruise missile. In the meantime, the aggression over towards
Dude, these guys
B2.
are getting
Oh my
shit
God,
on.
the game
They're
ran.
getting shit
Perfect
on.
Boston
Yeah,
can
and
do
he's got
no
the streak,
wrong.
right?
Yeah.
Because Minnesota can do
It's
no
over
right.
with. It
They're
should be
getting
over with.
shit on, dude.
The monkey on the back of Minnesota for these map number 5s is just
Minnesota
getting bigger and
choker.
bigger. Right now, it's
we
just
can't call them
nothing
that
can be
three series in a row, surely,
found
right?
whatsoever. They're getting
Got it,
blooded.
thanks,
They're
Sam.
just getting outgunned, outplayed, out-rotated.
Iceman
Everything is
has
working out
no
for
ice.
Boston. Got to give them the credit, though. They are the ones making the plays. Holding tight. Allowing that utility to do absolutely nothing from Rocker. Punishing them for a good spot from you. And really good play from Boston Breach. Cruise missile acquired. Seam's got a hold of it, and this has been a
Let's get it,
whitewash
Asim.
so
Let's
far.
get it, man.
Have Minnesota Rocket got anything to answer yet? It's going to be a big push over towards it. I
There's
think
a
some
loose
players at
full
least
bang
got
out.
tagged up there. Now Asim is going to be ready for this stun. Is devastating. Awakening going to go for the
Oh,
child,
actually
and they're going to
won
find
that.
the
They were
gunfight's
triple stun,
irrelevant.
too.
So Linton Awakening get themselves now into a position where they can potentially do something here. A-side control is there. Priester is going to find a freebie. Accuracy will fall 3 versus 2 in favor of Rocker. That is a Hail Mary if I've ever seen one. If it does land, it'll be late. Can the retake come back through here from Boston? Priester and Slasher, what can they do?
Well, it'll be Slasher for effectively a 1 versus 30. Just does not last.
I can't
long
believe
at
they didn't
all.
get any
Awakening
kills.
Closes that door, and finally, an opening break. A shining
Rocker on
light
the
there
board.
from Minnesota. As you called out, the stun might have been devastating, but the good news for Minnesota, at least they were grouped up together. So the gunfights come to them. They come out on top. Awakening picking up maybe 3, I believe it was, in that round. And I know for some of these game 5s, we've been saying for Minnesota, someone just has to step up and sort of like break the mold that they find themselves in to get any sort of momentum.
Someone in my
That's the round
chat
where
said
Minnesota
this
finally
is
able
out
to
of
get it,
pocket.
finally able
Some of
to
my
bring
chat said Lamar's team looking like the McDonald's ice cream machine
it
today.
in the hands of a seam. If a bomb
good
ever gets
one,
planted
man.
on either side, that might just be the round.
It's a good
Once
one.
again, so Boston
out of
waiting up the
pocket,
stun
bro.
grenades as well to mess with the timings, but a much heavier stack here
They
over
gonna use a
towards B.
cruise?
Yeah.
Accuracy, obviously, the overseer, going to get all the intel.
Mason's in it.
Cruise missile called in on the attack here. Breaks it wide open. Who's going to be the one that gets dealt with? Absolutely nobody, but it does give them a little bit more map presence. For all that Boston don't find the kill, it opens up B nicely. Vivid had the
timing
back
here
going
is
down,
everything.
finds itself over towards this site now. Bomb still not going down here for Boston Bridge, just trying to dot their I's and cross their T's. But it should be a free plan from what we can see on the mini-map. Seem looking
Not exactly, no. Yeah, they're still waiting to find these players, and I think the patience from Vivid, he repositions in the cruise, and there you go, finds it.
It's
so
still
Boston
winnable
get the bomb
3v4
down,
though.
but it's only going to be a 3 versus 4.
double
And Vivid,
bridge.
he knows that player retreated
And I
over
got
towards
and I got
bridge.
P2.
A double stack on bridge. Priest are going to be around the top 3rd area. You can clutch these in a 3v4, but advantage right now, Rocker.
Priest is having to deal with 2 on the flank. Lindsay's gonna get around the back. Priester takes down Awakening, no, and Snoopy will find Vivid.
Oh my God, Preston got both.
For Boston, as Priester will hold down the flank and accuracy now. Very little he can do.
Jesus, Preston got
0
3.
point Boston breach.
Good work from
5
P-Dog
ones to
there.
the good. The cruise missile might not have found
This
much,
is
but
over.
just
This is
control
GG,
for
yeah.
Boston was enough to find the round.
Should be GG.
When that bomb goes down over towards B.
Preston had a great series today.
Boston breach looking
2 minute close this
very,
out.
very good here.
Needed that from P-Dog.
So inspirational. 8-2 right now. 8 kills in the game 5. A player that has certainly been feeling the pressure. A lot of eyes and attention have been going his direction, but here he is in the game 5 popping off. And again, Boston, a team that has not enjoyed Search and Destroy on the entire year. Right now, Minnesota making them look like
Lamar
one of the best
0-6 is
in the
completely
game.
costing my fucking
Accuracy
head-to-head,
on a
man.
donut. Lynn's the
God
shining
damn it,
light.
dude.
1-6.
Down.
One away from the
Not a
donut.
lot of love, and for Boston, might as well run straight at them. A seam. Free kills again for the first blood. Vivid has
I
not
looked
shot
at
them
it.
in a
Nathan gave
single
one.
first blood engagement. Man advantage again towards Boston.
It was the team who found him in the second round as well. It's been so easy for him to find the raids. Stubby now holding down the middle of the map. A gunfight against Linz will be important in the grand scheme of these rounds, but a big push coming over towards the bridge side. Linz is going to have to start to make a
Lamar
move
with the
because
1v2.
accuracy
And
maybe
he's
needed the help or not. We'll find the gunfight. We're left in a 1 versus 2.
And
Pin back where he really
time.
doesn't want to be, but he slipped the net.
Ooh.
Never mind, Boston. Game 5 clutch up. They win one. They get one.
Minnesota Rocker.
Sam, I hate to say it.
Rocker fold again.
The Minnesota Chalker.
In
Yeah.
number 5. And they
Minnesota
just-
choker, chalker, whatever you want to call it.
win a map 5. They can't.
Crazy how the narrative swung on teams, bro.
They're terrible. And I fear my picks would have went through if I got them in time.
In a row. For it to not even
So if you did get them in time, you're welcome. You're welcome. Because I gave you those picks. I gave you those picks.
Dude, this is bad for Minnesota.
I mean, credit for the other team if you want to stay on the positive side of things. A scene out of control at the start of these rounds. I mean, he starts off basically 6-0.
Y'all thought I was trolling, man. The Rocker had y'all fooled.
You literally said they were good yesterday.
You guys said I was going to win, and they got 3-0 to 2 seconds.
You said they were good yesterday.
Well, that was a moonshot. This was a guarantee.
Okay, bro, dude.
And I was thinking about going with Biden.
I know you should have.
I literally knew this was going to be a good series. I just didn't know who was going to take it.
Hey, you saw game 5, right? Preston 9-2. What I say? I said he's gonna step it up.
Wait, Pat, what happened in the first series?
Bro, the first series, who cares? Both garbage teams.
Who cares?
We talked about Rocket
Both garbage.
Who cares? Resi Masterclass.
We don't care about the garbage teams. We care about the teams that are actually decent.
Anyway, I'm sure the desk have got a lot to say about that one. A very, very Boston breaching the final map there, Chris.
Hey, get ready.
Game 5 loss is tough.
Get ready for the New York DoorDash challenge.
You think New York is gonna get rid of? You think New York's gonna smoke Basie?
Smoke them. They're gonna smoke them.
Oh shit!
On the quick DoorDash.
This one is massive.
Preston finally went positive. Let's go.
And Vegas Legion with this win.
Big series from
Most damage. Most damage, Tom.
Good work from B-Dog Slaying.
For the Minnesota Rocker, this is another Karachi that you're gonna have to take home in the books and start thinking, you know what? Maybe we need to take this out of our map pool because unfortunately, like game number 5, it did seem like they were trying a couple new looks on defense, but they just weren't working. The Boston Breach were very much acclimated and very much ready to change their in-game plan. It just felt like they were constantly in control of the map.
I don't know what your takeaway is from fucking Minnesota, man.
Win some fucking search and destroys.
They got no ice.
Got no ice.
They ain't got no winners.
Came into the day at number 10. Where do you have Minnesota?
They've been eclipsed. I think Minnesota has done a terrible job of expanding their map pool over this stage. I thought that's something.
But Ben, so that's basically a guaranteed loser bracket almost, right? Like one more loss.
Yeah, they
potentially. Yeah.
So Rocker has remaining Boston, FaZe, Thieves, Seattle, and Heretics. So
FaZe, they're already 0-4.
They can still get 3 and 4. Because I don't know about what you thought about Thieves yesterday, but that was not great.
I mean, they beat Miami, brother.
Seattle once again today fucking gave up an 8 fucking insta cap on control high rise. So
Pat, I need your help, bro.
Yo.
I need your help for map 1 picks. Map 1 picks. Who are you feeling, Pat?
Sib Moore.
Okay.
Abizi less.
Sib Moore, Abizi less. You sure about that, Pat?
Oh yeah.
The cams they show when people slap their cams away in the replay is fucking comedy.
The only reason why I don't like the Sib Moore is because it completely contradicts my Sib pick in my flex parlay.
Yeah, but Tom, it's a Karachi Hardpoint.
Yeah, it is a Karachi Hardpoint. Alright, I believe you. Let's go with it.
Let's get it.
Those are my picks going into map 1. Habizi less, Dante Moore. Yo, Pat, look at my flex play real quick. You on my stream?
Yeah, I saw this. This 5-6 leg. How'd you lose this?
Bro, look at this. Look at this. Snoopy costed me, bro.
Yeah, he did. All you had to do was get shit on a little bit more.
All he had to do was just not have that first map. That first map, he had like 30 something. He had like a map of his life.
Yeah. Has gotten so much better. I mean,
but if I can get Paco and I still win here, Slay. If I get these last 2, I'll still get $100 from a free pick.
Can't complain about $100.
Can't complain about $100 free play. This one's fucking chalk.
$100 a nice gift for the misses, you know.
Oh my God!
The top 8 after this win, and Splasher, it hasn't been too many years or even too many events where I've seen you come with below an 8th seed. What's the struggle been like with Boston, and how did you guys right the ship today?
I think our biggest struggle has been like in our practice. We're just really inconsistent with doing the things that we talk about on a day-to-day basis, and that's why you kind of see it just when our matches. Like, I think we're the only team to beat Toronto, but then we can also lose to the lower ends.
Right.
And it's just about sticking to the game plan on game day, like the GP on GD. That's what we got to really focus on doing.
No way we're stealing our shit after we beat them.
Bro, the best friends,
Absolutely,
bro.
Slasher, I feel like historically you've been on some fairly good search and destroy teams, and Boston Breach, that's been your main struggle, and you're able to take this map 5 very convincingly. What's that conversation been like of pinpointing the problems and how to rectify them?
I mean, I think right now we're doing a lot of do nothing strats, which, I mean, we have information, but we're just not playing off it. So like, there's so many times where we have good info and we can make a quick decisive
do nothing,
play,
baby.
like where the other team is set up to kind of single guy out, and we're way too slow to do that and giving teams too much time to rotate and figure out what we're doing. And I think like we just need to learn. Like, we have some good strats in our arsenal, like rushes and stuff like that, but we need to learn how to play the pick strategy right. Take that information and work off it quick, because if you can do that correctly, nobody will really know what you're doing.
Love that answer.
Austin, I feel like we've seen some great moments from Snoopy. He's had some moments where he just looks ridiculously talented, been a bit inconsistent at times. What's the process been like teaming with him and sort of trying to mold him into a top-tier talent?
Yeah, so I mean, Eric's like one of the most talented players in the league. Like, his shot is actually incredible. I think the big thing for him is, like I said, and what we kind of all have struggled with is like sticking to that game plan, simplifying the game, making it to where you can just get easy kills. Because if you're constantly getting easy kills, it don't matter who you're playing against, you're gonna do well.
Yeah.
And right now, I think we give up some situations and make it a little bit harder on ourselves than we should, rather than just, you know, playing that consistent COD like that. I mean, I've always kind of played.
Slasher, you have to play all the teams in the league eventually. What goes into the prep? Did you guys watch Minnesota's Karachi leading up to today's match?
Yeah, we did. We knew Karachi was going to be in it, and honestly, I kind of knew how they played it, and even before I watched it. I feel like, I mean, I'm really good friends with Lamar. I usually watch most of his matches. I know exactly what he likes to do, how he likes to play the game. So we knew what was going on, but I think the big thing for us was sticking to our game. And like I said, just playing out that info. Like, I think Aiden was making a lot of big plays, and we got some information. Taking like educated risks, which is like the best way to play SND.
Final question for you. Who wins in our next match between Atlanta and New York?
Ooh,
good question.
I got a game 5 grueler, and I think New York's going to win the searches.
Okay.
I love it. I hope it lives up to that hype. Thank you so much, and congrats on your dub tonight.
Man, fuck you, Austin, motherfucker.
It's a big win for Boston because they got Vegas.
Fucking piece of shit.
They have I mean, Vegas Optic Phase next 3 are really tough, and then they got Seattle after. So, like, they're 2-1 right now. If they can beat Vegas, they're in winners bracket, and then you get maybe 4 if you get Seattle on the board at the end. So. Boston should be in a good chance to make winners bracket, I think.
Oh man.
Are we just running a swear?
Yeah, Chris is
joined your channel.
Chris is not here, and what's good, K-Son?
It's that time. It's that
Mr. K-Son.
Oh, yay.
Good, K-Son.
What's up, Sam? How's it going? Pat, Ben?
Oh, I can't wait to watch this series.
To watch Rocker choke another one, bro.
Pat makes me laugh, actually. Like, Pat, you are the funniest guy I know, bro. I swear to God. Yeah, Pat's hilarious.
K-Son would have liked watching COL fucking back in the day. Some good
probably would have.
Dude, have you guys been watching this Rainbow Six?
I have.
Invitation.
Hey,
this
dude,
shit's crazy.
We're great, bro. FaZe is actually nasty at Rainbow. I had no idea.
Yeah, they're getting smoked right now on this map, but yeah, they're nasty.
Are we done? I haven't been watching.
They're done 05-3.
What up, man? What's up, Tom? Hello, Zumafia. So great to see you guys. Everyone, let me see some positive messages today, man. Let me see some hellos.
They always come in with some love and some positive. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you know.
Look at Nada. Look, he loves you. Look, Wei-san.
Here we go.
Okay, we're back.
Yeah, they actually love you, bro. Look.
Oh yeah, it's
and they fucking love you. Need somebody say, "Hey, son, here, I'm out."
Hey, yo, bro, can we talk about why is Rocker just choke all the time? They actually have a good team.
Yeah, they just can't close map 5s. I don't know.
Rocker have lost 5 of their last 6 series.
Actually, they have a good team too. Someone that played Case on a ranked. He's horrible. Someone said they played me.
He said he played you in ranked and you're horrible. No,
I mean, I do suck. I do suck.
Yeah, I was talking to MC. He said he was playing with you. Or wait, was it MC? Wait, who was playing with you?
I played with MC the other day.
Yeah. I was talking to him. I was talking to MC, man.
We love MC. MC stayed up late last night, and it worries me a little bit.
Nah, he's good, bro. It's fucking 6 p.m. Eastern, 3 p.m. fucking Pacific. They're good.
He's just beauty sleep, bro.
Nah, but you gotta understand MC's schedule, bro. He goes to bed late, he sleeps in, and then he wakes up and he scrims every day. That's his schedule, so he's gotta stay on par with that.
Who do you guys got, by the way, in this series?
What do you think I got, Case?
Well, obviously, Tom. Okay. Outside of Tom and probably Sam and Pat.
I know Pat has New York.
I got New York.
Close one or no?
No, 3-0 DoorDash challenge.
Come on, Pat. Really, bro?
Calling FaZe for a DoorDash.
You don't believe that, bro. I know you don't believe that.
Bro, I'm telling you, New York's just gonna catch them lacking. It's like they haven't played in a while. Like they've only played one game this stage. New York's just gonna catch them lacking.
Nah, that might be facts, bro. It might be. But then also New York could also get caught lacking by Atlanta FaZe.
Anything's possible.
Yeah.
But I'm going 3-0.
He goes to the defensive side. Nobody able to check the bomb. Crim ready for it. Nice shots. Crim and Illy now gonna find all four.
Oh, fuck.
This is formal for the ace. Third. 4. Illy wraps back and it's formal with the ace.
Y'all better be watching the last 3 minutes of this Lakers-Suns game.
Yeah, I'm following on ESPN. But we're gonna lose, bro. It's over.
Don't say that.
It's an 11-point game.
11? It's a 6-point game.
Is my shit behind?
Oh, you might be ahead. It's a 9-point game now. Wow.
I have a plan. Not for real, Case. You cooked with this one.
This has nothing to do with me. Yo, bro, everyone thinks I made 100 racks.
Nah, you cooked on this one for real, bro.
Nah,
you spit on this shit.
Do you
bro,
know what's so crazy? Tom knows what I went through with the intros, bro. He knows. Like Ben too. Ben knows too.
I know what
yeah, bro. I couldn't even imagine being creative enough to come up with this.
Dude, I wanted people to get fired after this, bro. Like.
K-Son was definitely trying to make an intro.
K-Son wanted to be like, did you guys ever watch the show Entourage?
I tell you, Sam, to sum it up for you, there's a lot of captains who wanted to drive the ship. There was a lot of captains.
And even as an owner, it's still
Wei-san came out on top, baby. 100 racks.
I mean, Sam, Tom and I had to come in and fucking troubleshoot for them at one point.
It's still, bro. Next year, I'm telling you, it's already done. I've already, I'm taking full control next year.
Or Caesar's such a fucking troll, bro.
Whoever decided 100 racks, disgusting. Whoever decided this, disgusting.
100 racks.
100 racks.
But why do teams like trolly intros so much? I've never understood that.
It's only New York.
It's really just...
Actually, that's not true. LAT's was pretty trolly.
Let's get it, baby. Let's start this shit. New York's got a good intro, bro. It's just so vibey and colorful, and you got Paco playing football out on the pitch.
Bro.
Bro, these guys stop playing like. Actually,
Caesar's laugh gets me every time.
Yeah, he's got to continue.
It gets me every time, dude. I swear to God.
Look at Dante, bro.
That wasn't on land, Hydra. Taking your headset off early is disrespectful, and you would get
let me fast forward.
They get the win anyway.
You guys want 2 times?
To know where they were coming
game
from.
starts.
When the game starts, we'll 2 times, bro.
He always has ice in his veins. One of the best players in the game, if not the best. So he didn't need it.
Taking a look at our matchup. Why is this a big one? Well, look how many teams are stuck at 5. Rocker, Surge, and Heretics. There is a huge
Surges, by the way. What happened? They're terrible.
Worst team in the league.
Dude, why'd they drop Illy? I've never
Pat, did you know that FaZe hasn't been 3-0 good in 288 days.
But you look at FaZe's
Hey,
record,
Tom, all good things come to an end.
All streaks come to an end.
Records are meant to be broken, Tom.
You think so, Pat?
This is the world champions. The team
You think Doug's gonna break the pull-up record?
This is gonna be
Oh,
a banger of a
absolutely.
match.
I think he's gonna break that.
Been wanting to see how New York stacks up against the top teams, and we're about to find out right now.
Death, taxes, and Doug doing pull-ups.
Everybody's been playing great. Hydra's been on point.
It was a 3-0 over Surge.
Yeah, who was the last team in 3-0 was, Tom?
Remember, this team went down 0-2 against the Royal Ravens.
Someone random last
that is
year.
true. And to that
I'll
point,
tell you.
though, there is a situation that
I think I remember watching that game.
down to their competition in that series, and also simply because New York wasn't the New York we were used to at the beginning of this season. So they do have 2 3-0 smoke shows
There's an
versus
optic.
Boston and Seattle.
Major fight
Boston is showing us
qualifiers.
an incredible matchup right before this series that they could be an underdog team, which is just another testament to how good New York has gotten.
But we got to talk about why this team matches up so well with Atlanta FaZe. It's because Atlanta FaZe, great search and destroy team, a lot would say the best in the game. New York, also top 2 S&D team, the best at the end of last year. They just have players who can go toe-to-toe with the players that are on Atlanta. And even when you talk about Hardpoint, yes, Atlanta FaZe, top 3 Hardpoint team in the game. Still, only a 2.8 differential. New York's is actually better. And you can see in the Monster
This is a
Energy
big square up series of these fucking maps. Both these teams are like legitimately incredible, like all the maps in this set.
And there's a lot of opportunity here for New York simply because their respawns have been really good, specifically the hard points, if they have any opportunity. Because on New York,
Sam, I see the penis is still on the TeamSpeak.
When it comes to hard play, or on the flip side, players like
Blame Adam, bro. I can't fix it.
0.81, they've been struggling in the
Yeah,
slam
I'm just
department.
the fat Hitler these days.
1.7 KD. Basically, he wins 2 out of every 3 fights, right? The man's pretty darn good. Kismet has
Nah,
been
the worst
doing
maneuver
work
in the
in
team
search-
speak is people going that hidden channel and they poke me, Sam, and it's like, well, how do you want me to poke you back? They can't fucking see in the hidden channel.
That's diabolical.
It's just fucking diabolical, bro.
Why
Like,
can't you see the hidden channel?
because you can't see who's in the hidden channel. I can see the name of the hidden channel, but I can't see who's in it, and I can't click on it to then poke someone back.
You can't join it, though?
No. You have to be dragged. There's only like 7 people that can join that channel.
I don't even see the hidden channel.
It's the OG Chippers only channel.
Damn, Big Wig Dennis got pooped on again, man.
Average in the league when it comes to rotations, and even their breaks.
I mean, I'm tired of saying it. Tired of saying it, Tom.
Yeah, we'll talk about it in the show. Chat, everybody asking for my picks. Pat picked my picks for this map. Pat picked these picks. A BZ less, Sib more.
Cash.
Pat said Kaz. I also have a 6-man here, and so far I'm 3 for 4. So if I can get these last 2 here, that is phenomenal.
Wait, tell me we're not playing sub base, bro.
No, no sub base.
No sub base.
Thank God.
We got a Rio this series or not?
No. No. New York don't play that shit, bro.
This is legit. Both teams scoring up on their like best maps type shit going on here.
It's time to get our scuff pick'ems in. I'm going to kick things off, and as a New Yorker, you know I should go with the subliners, but today it's
Let's see who they
Atlanta FaZe.
pick.
Sorry, Atlanta. I'll make it red. Red.
Yeah,
there it is.
we go.
That
Yeah,
one.
there
That's
it
the
is.
one I wanted. What about you, Allie?
Honestly, now that I'm sitting here thinking about it, I kind of wish I went with New York, but I gotta stick to it for the sake of production. I'm going Atlanta.
Okay, Atlanta FaZe.
Don't worry, I got y'all. I got New York. I think they take this series.
Oh, yeah, what the fuck, Nameless?
Man, fuck you, Nameless. Fuck you.
We'll find out if they got this one correct.
Fucking asshole.
To the final match here, week 2 of our Major 2 qualifiers. We got Study and Shift on the mic. Gentlemen, take it
Man.
away.
Thank you, friends. Yeah, Monster Energy matchup here. And like the desk had already framed up, Atlanta is looking like the top 2 team in the league because they've only lost to Toronto. But on the same front here, New York 6-0 in maps since coming back into this major, looking like a revitalized squad.
Yeah, I'm excited
Dante
to see what
always
New York
chilling,
can bring
leaning
to us, 'cause
back.
Obviously, at Major 1, you get dead last. It's not the way you want to do it, but you come into Major 2 qualifiers, and you have been making easy work of every single opponent. But your opponents have been...
I made that before the map set
Seattle
came out, though,
and
Wayne.
Boston, who you did
Microphone
handle pretty
activated.
easily. And Boston did not no slouch, because they just won their last series. But all the other teams, they tend to struggle in certain modes. It's just like, this is the true test right here to see where we stack the sub-liners up. Currently, I'm at 4, but if you get a dub like this...
Have you guys decided if you're coming to the major? Or not yet?
And I think this more
There's a
importantly
chance.
kind of eliminates some of the
Well, we can talk off stream
shaky
about it,
doubts that
Jason.
we had into the
All right.
DFR that happened
Yeah,
in
you do actually.
Boston. So, yeah, lots riding here to kind of change expectations for what the league may look like, but overall, you still have to go
Yeah,
through
we don't
one
know
of the
about that
biggest
yet, Kazan.
powerhouses
We'll
in
know
the
soon,
league
hopefully.
Historically, in Atlanta, we'll at least be able to keep the hard point neutral from the P2 side of the map. Everyone just kind of vying for positioning here, Jay.
Yeah, no, it's all about the positioning already to start off the game. As Atlanta FaZe, they don't start on the preferred side. You're thinking subliners, they're going to be able to sprint right to the hill and get it for free. But Atlanta, they're doing a great job of at least keeping it contested. You have players towards bridge side, players towards top. They do end up dropping, so the subliners should be able to take control of this P1, but for only 20 seconds, you see Atlanta FaZe, they are cutting their losses. They're more focused on setting up around that cafe, which could potentially be a full 60.
Kismet up top. Ooh, had the jump on Celium, but Cell does miss a shot. That will reduce the threat of New York trying to hit this rotation around the back. So a little bit of scrap time earned, but for the most part, like you had already mentioned, Atlanta already in prime position. Hydra working on that red up top. That will at least allow some sort of a setup for New York to try to set up this break.
Yeah, and the thing with both of these squads, specifically on a map like Karachi, the thing that they struggle with is their breaks. You have 9th out of Atlanta FaZe, and you have 8th out of the subliner. So this is where they need to start stepping up in their gameplay. And right now, New York, the way that they are trying to set up this break, you already have players behind enemy lines. Hydra finds the first kill. Now you set up the pinch as well between him and Kismet. Can they find these fights in towards the middle of the cafe? They can with a little bit of assistance from the team. That's a clean 4 dead. They get the break. And now
someone got weird timing back fucking
this
Niner.
Get a little frantic if you are Atlanta FaZe. You are forced out to hit that early rotation.
That is just a master class from the SMGs for New York. It starts with Hydra kind of creating space at Hotel, and then the follow-up from Kismet and Sib with the pistol. Absolutely perfect.
Oh, no.
So
this is not
talking
good.
about breaks possibly being the difference maker in this map. We're already seeing an early instance of that. On rotation, go Atlanta. An opportunity for actually 2 members off the spawn to kind of reduce the presence at Old. So after not really finding much success over towards Market, Atlanta has created a new route over towards Junk.
Oh, they've created a new route, but it's still Hydra winning a one-on-one ISO on the pinch player Andraza. And now potentially an opportunity for Atlanta FaZe to find a break. You have a couple players from the subliners who are spawning at least close to Junk, but you have that coup.
He's on a great route right now.
Potentially just fly right on in, and that's exactly what they do. Celium and Andraza combined for 2, but here comes Kismet, his turn to strike.
Yeah, it's just been kind of 6 of one, half a dozen of another for both teams. Get into the back, play your life, wait for help. Same thing happens in New York. They do the exact same result, and now Atlanta have to just work this from one direction for the most part. Celium is playing out towards Junk, but New York, for the most part, have a good read on this setup from the front side hit through Coop, and it's worked out brilliantly for them. 72 plays 32 here. Atlanta's starting to finally get this break underway, but there's only 15 seconds left. You've already got New York looking towards rotation to new.
Yeah, you take that if you are the subliners. You completely disregard the positioning right there of Celium.
Oh, he spawned
Switch
bridge.
your sole focus over towards the chicken coop side, and at least walk away with about 20 to 25 seconds, leaving Atlanta FaZe the final team there for the final 10. And now you're gifted for rotation over towards the next. P4 is going to be set up, but a couple players do drop off of the rotation. Now Sib with his hands full, knowing that the players from Atlanta FaZe are going to be all around him. Just trying to reposition, trying to finesse as long as he possibly could. His teammates eventually get back on the time.
Atlanta trying to work this through barrel side. Couple of trades come out.
Bro, Hydra is beaming right now.
In and around the hard point. Good read from Skies. Shots though not as good as a BZ blows
map
him out of the water.
fits him well, bro.
Trade from
Well, every
Hydra up
map
top,
fits him
but he
fucking
cannot
well,
jump into the
but
hard point yet. Still has to wait for help. Atlanta spawning over
get
towards the
active on
backside of this
Karachi.
hard point, but kills are still the main focus here for both of these two teams as Celium
New
obliterates
York's in a great
Hydra
spot
up
to
top,
get a
and
lead
that's
on this
enough for Atlanta to
P5.
start putting some focus on the hard point.
And there's still only 20 seconds left in New York. They're already going to be gifted off the rotation over towards next. You have a player in Kismet who's been playing back P3 basically a majority of this hill. And Atlanta FaZe
Nice
some
one
much
out there.
needed
Wait,
time
hold
walking
up.
in with the final 25. Going to make this still a 20-point difference. You are forced to find another break in towards the junkyard. It's not going to be easy. They're all trying to put their focus on towards Kismet, but Draza gets the info. He also has the shot
This could be a
to
big
go
break.
with it. So
It's a
this
big
is an
break.
opportunity
Yeah.
for Atlanta FaZe to work through the back end.
Clean from Draza. So
There's a
yeah,
walk
like you
for him
mentioned,
right there.
contested time, but Celium up top could have an opportunity to make sure no one from New York can come even close to this junk hard point. Abizi
That was
the one
big.
to
We gotta
step
hold
in. New York still spawning over towards the P2 side, is working on setting up a hit from the front, and they've got Kismet on the pinch. Atlanta look like
Make
they're
a play
primed
MC
and
drop
ready for
in.
this, though, and yeah,
Oh,
every single
beautiful.
gunfight
Let's
goes their
go.
way. The ARs tee off,
That's
Sib
gorgeous.
cleans
That was
things
beautiful.
up. We've got
Beautiful,
ourselves a tie
beautiful.
game.
And now with 30 seconds left, you see how far the subliners are
Opportunity
able to
to
spawn.
spawn
So
in.
they're in a decision-making situation where we're going to give this one up, potentially send a player to contest it from top red, but we're more focused on setting up
That was a
again
great
around
P5
that
break.
P1.
New York just got
and at the same time,
unlucky with the
Draza
spawns.
the
They
beams,
just
he was able to earn himself a cruise missile towards the
kinda
later
went down
half
at
of
the
this
right-
game. That
right
can be
time.
felt. But Atlanta FaZe are going to find themselves up by almost
Tyler's got some
25
red
points
control
going
here.
into our second rotation of HPs. Subliners are going to be the team early on set up.
Just comes down to, do they reduce this threat? With the Crucibles being called in immediately here, okay? So not waiting to hold it. This is all Atlanta saying, let's get him out of the point, let's get in and see if we can keep stretching these points together. And Well, for the most part, they've cleared out Hotel and the top positions over towards third, but no one's been able to get to the hill.
We're gunning right now.
Oh my God, Chris is finds himself really impressive double, and as Kismet gets traded out, it'll be number 2 at Abizi, who just soaks up the hardpoint time for now.
Yeah, it's a big couple of kills right there from Sip. He done it with a rival 9 as well. He's winning some insane gunfights. Opens up that left lane
trying to slide across.
And now they can hold down that position and solely focus on the middle of the map.
They're a lot of time
and
here.
what an investment out of that cruise missile. You only find
Never mind,
one kill with
everything.
it, but the fact that your team is able to hold on the way that they are, you're basically dominating this
Yo,
P1
Draws
HP.
on a 9, bro.
To fall.
And I took the draws under in this series, bro.
Trying to break his own teammate in Simp's record at 16, even though it was in control. He's on pace. He's not missing right now.
And there's an opportunity for him to a bit of a route towards this top AC position. And he's going to get it for free. His teammate's cleaning things up on the old time. The only one who's got through is Kismet, but he gets found, and now all of a sudden draws a right at the front door of the
hill, this is massive.
God, dude. Oh my God, they're getting every kill.
Symphony. Hydra holds on, and my goodness, he does incredibly well to get 3. Abizi though doubles
Oh
down.
my God.
Let's go. I'm buffering, but it's got to be.
I'm assuming he gets the 3.
He's definitely slamming Sid.
Chain a couple hills together. Abizi is
Let's
your turn to start.
Oh my God, the boys are looking fucking great.
Himself in a 5 streak. He's not allowing anyone
Pat,
towards the
Dash
cafe.
is not looking good.
Holy shit, somebody help Paco, bro.
It's
not over. It's not over.
To hit that early rotation again over towards P3.
Somebody help
Paco. You aren't looking good either, Pat.
Tom, they're looking great. You just, it's early.
Dante 7-17.
But there's still the
Tom,
rest of the
what was Tyler's over-under? What was Tyler's over-under?
They take down Sid, but do they read this match out of Kismet? I don't think so. Subliners are going to have that rotation over towards next.
Huge win there for New York, just trying to get themselves
back. It's a really good run from FaZe after the fucking P5 break. I mean, they basically just got all the time since then.
Atlanta on P2, so watch to see if he gets an extra cruise missile. The thing
no one's broken double digits. This guy's got 21.
45 plus here. In fact,
yeah, I don't know what the fuck New York's doing.
If you want to have a chance to get back in this game.
Yeah, you need a full 60 hold.
Oh my God, they are scamming. Oh my God, they are fucking scamming.
Who needs to rely on cruise missiles when the gunnies are high?
Oh, one's playing for spawn kills too. Oh no, he's not. He's a streak.
Oh God,
that's
insane. That's you gotta that's insane retake.
Phenomenal.
You gotta write that one down.
I might have a boner.
This has been half of this hard point.
I mean, you take
this is a slamming.
They don't get a single kill defending that Atlanta break. I would have called you crazy.
Yeah, they just broke 3 straight hills. P1, P2, P3. Boom, boom, boom. Actually, they broke the P5 before that. Boom, 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 boom.
Kismet is the only person who's broken double-digit kills, while on the other side,
big break for 10 here.
Just teeing it off for Atlanta. 100-point game. Abizi even hitting ult because why not? It keeps New York in place as they try to rotate, but the only one who can get there was Sib, and as he's cut down, Atlanta FaZe can smell a win.
He'd die off of it.
Atlanta FaZe only 40 points away from closing out game number 1. Subliners have not been able to find an answer. That's now 3 HPs in a row. Where it's been all of Atlanta, but Subliners, you know, around this P4, you got to be willing to put yourself in these positions.
Keep this shit away. You don't even need it.
It's a little bit scattered sometimes, but if you're not finding any kills, it's a lot more difficult. Atlanta FaZe is doing a great job.
They might actually, this is actually the trap now.
This is the trap.
This is the trap. We haven't seen this. We haven't seen this a lot in this hill.
This is the trap.
Guys, they are getting fucking slammed.
We haven't seen this a lot in this hill. That's how you do it.
No one is winning a gunfight. Sky's
Tyler's challenging everything. This is ridiculous, bro.
He's getting the speed boost.
Dante is 7 and 25.
It's crazy how stuns just don't work.
Like everyone on the map is the hardest kill in the game. Finally, Abizi drops Cell over
Yo, the Sib, by the way, calling the Sib over was probably the worst call of the year. He is 7 and 26.
I have Sib over.
Atlanta FaZe were set up again around this junkyard hill.
He's 8 and 26.
This time the Subliners
what? He's over on Dash.
Control currently have bottom ready.
That's what we were betting on, right?
That's what Pat meant.
Get cut down. So
over on Dash.
Dash, Tom. I thought you got the over on Dash.
You knew
Oh my God, Tyler is beaming.
Are you kidding me? Kismet finally able to get something going. It's just at a certain point.
Bro, how is this kid alive?
I have no idea.
Really
2 pumps, he's good.
12. The break attempt from the front still good for New York.
Nah,
but
these guys can't get a kill.
Doesn't feel good in any form.
This is insane. Dante is setting pace.
Gotta be game.
Yeah, so Atlanta FaZe, they can't win
One
here
map,
on P5, but they can
He said a DoorDash, brother.
Pat
Yeah, after map 1.
No, you didn't. You said a DoorDash 3-0.
What's going to be the score on the 244 to 122?
Yeah, after map 1.
You said BZ less, you said Civ more, and you said DoorDash 3-0.
Oh my god.
This is early.
You just DoorDash yourself. You got 3
Oh my god, if he got that kill.
Actually, everyone is
Nah,
fine. We're
watch
almost
what happens. See, we're talking crazy right now, but watch in 30 minutes when it's 2-1 New York, we're gonna have a different tone in this call.
Listen in. What the fuck?
Bro, I feel like I'm watching ranked gameplay right now. We are fucking them up, bro. I actually just got it.
It's a good. I like this.
Yeah, that was saying like,
Wow.
Shut the fuck up!
That's about all that can be said, Jay. I mean, everyone essentially 1.5 KDs in the lobby. It's just an outplayed,
Bro, did he just say that horrible?
You can just tell, like, they're
he did. He called him
flowing
terrible.
with confidence.
I think Dante just went 9 and 29 and 9 and 30.
No one was making mistakes. Everyone had their moment. It was draws over towards Junk, a BZ in towards the cafe, Sid finding multiple
I feel like that's your chalk, bro.
You know, Selim is barely going to die around that HP. But that was an absolute masterclass from Atlanta FaZe. Once we got to the second half of those HPs, just utter dominance at
Jesus!
and then they changed it to
9 and 30.
That's why the scoreline looked the way that it is. They just simply did not make any mistakes. Even when they were out-rotated, they were finding the breaks. They could do no wrong in map number 1.
That would have been a free catch bet.
I mean,
What's the next map? What's the next map? Tell you what I'm feeling, Pat.
Wait a minute.
S&D.
I just seen that one.
Terminal.
Yeah, I was hoping you were going to say something.
Might not be terminal.
That's not good. And it's just another long line of things.
MC
where
more.
Like you start to believe in this New York team, but I mean, Namos said this in the headquarters pre-show. It's just like they haven't played anybody. Yeah.
Oh wait, it's not terminal. It's not terminal. It's high rise.
High rise.
Is 9 and 30 worse than 4 and 23?
Civ is a player that you add to the rotation to make sure he's consistently slaying.
It might be. Hold
4
on.
and 23 is bad.
Hold on, bro. Everybody calm down.
You simply were not winning any gun.
First of all, my record's been broken. Second off, when I went 4 and 23, I had problems. I was having technical difficulties, and I won the next 3 maps for these, and I went absolutely fucking crazy. Double digits S&D, 30 plus up. It's not about how you start, it's how you finish.
That's what Civ's about to do, Tom. Double digits S&D. You better give me more.
We'll see if he's built like me, Pat. There's not a lot of people built like a lot of people, Pat, when they have
What, 100 pounds soaking wet, big
they
nose?
went 4 and 23, right? I beat the fuck out of Sam. He's unathletic. Don't worry about it, Pat. He's unathletic. You know what I mean?
Listen, all I need is 30 seconds with you.
He would never catch you in the CDL streets, Tom.
You heard me.
He'll never catch me in the streets. He'll never catch me in the fucking streets.
I'm coming to LA in 2 days, Tom. You better watch your fucking mouth.
Are you?
Yeah.
I mean, it's just
This
there's
is content.
any side
No, let's say Samuel a nice dinner.
I'm down. Let's go to dinner. We should do dinner.
I'm down for dinner.
That was a lot of hills. They only got 10 points.
He just figures it out. I don't know what he does. He does it with the MCW, does it with the rival.
Holy fuck.
But unfortunately,
That was absurd, bro.
What ASMT? What ASMT?
Microphone activated.
Hey, Sam, how much do you think I weigh, Sam?
Probably like 175.
153.
That's crazy.
150.
Wait, how tall are you? 5'5"? Never mind.
5'10".
5'10"? Yeah, give me 175.
No, 175 is insane, bro. That is insane.
153.
175 is where I plan to be when I start hitting the gym. Nah, I'm
so you're what, a buck 10, buck 20?
155 on when I eat and shit, like around there.
Okay.
My weight does fluctuate a lot, but I would say anywhere from 145 to 155.
Sure.
I'd probably say anywhere around, like, it depending on, depending on the week. My weight fluctuates like fucking crazy, bro.
Just generally looking at the numbers, those are the 2 guys that often
You know what I'm saying? But if I could work out for a year, how long would it take me to put on 20 pounds of just straight muscle?
That will determine how this map goes.
I know, and these
All right, let's do 5 pounds.
Wait, do you guys see the tweet from Mason?
A year series, and that required 1 search and destroy.
Wait, 2 years?
So everyone's stats are going to be a little bit padded. On the opposite side, 4 Kismet.
Yeah, you should look at the same tweet.
No, the refs washing dishes.
This is last week. Or early
If
this
you
week.
took away my nose, I'd probably be like 130, Sam.
Yeah, it should be a really, really fun one.
You take my nose away,
Again,
it's probably like 130, 125.
Yeah.
That's actually crazy.
Well, what's crazy? What are you guys looking at?
So in the New York series against Boston, apparently, like made a hardpoint map, the ref unmuted and was like either washing or putting away his dishes. Like, and the guys are trying to call out and shit. The rest of Mike is just fucking spewing dishes slapping against each other.
Oh, for real?
Yeah, the first blood is gonna be a major part, and even after that, the
Tom, you just need those actor fucking diets and workout routines, bro. They be transforming their bodies in like less than a year every time.
They also got personal trainers and shit and do it every day.
Tom, you can do that. You can do that.
I could do that. I could do it every day. Get a personal. I won't be streaming as much, but I can definitely do it.
Whoa, Tom, you could just stream that.
Stream the journey, Tom. Stream the journey.
I could stream the journey.
Isn't that what fucking, there's a couple streamers in there, right? What's his face?
Through
Made a
mid.
gym.
Sib, who's trying to keep this defense honest over towards B, but that's enough information for FaZe to say, let's just try and see if we can get onto A.
Yeah, let's just try back to
and that's an MC first blood.
Well. They find the first blood onto Hydra through top heli. Sip trying to get out with his life. He is the bomb carrier, but it's immediately recovered by BZ. It turns into a 3v3. And with only 45 seconds left, Atlanta FaZe have decided to rat pack and take control of this B site.
See what the fuck, kid?
The team kill come in, so BZ got to make something happen.
Does get one around the back, off the regen, should stay safe. Isolates this down to a 1v2 standing. But New York had seen him drop in the background. They're going to reposition back over towards the Atlanta side of the map. BZ
that's a tough team kill.
Top of Sky's head, but that's not enough for him to kind of
team kill was tough there.
Transition. So New York, outside of the fact that it looked like Atlanta was kind of having their way with the map, they respond pretty darn nicely on their defense.
Yeah, that's good work right there from the subline.
Microphone wait, really, Smitty?
Still stay strong on
wait,
your
I'm
setup.
Confused though. That ASIM tweet, why does it say LADs versus Optic Texas?
Tries to put himself back in towards bottom blue, make it a 3v3, and then once you take care of that player,
I think
they're
probably messing with the graphics here right for next series.
Underneath helipad, take that side of the map and close out the round. Subliner strong on the first defense.
Okay.
I know, people scoring up to fight him, Mike.
Microphone activated.
On the offensive side, this team loves to get the bomb down, especially on this map. The problem is they don't often hold, or pretty flip-flop that. They don't get the bomb down often. When they do, they always hold it successfully, essentially 100% win rate when they plant. So that will be the focus here for Atlanta offensively. On the flip, New York, not bad either. Just comes down to, can they actually get anything going in that first blood department? As Sid will step on in towards B, bomb nearby. But no, not going to be able to quite stay alive.
Yeah, Mr. First Blood finds the first blood. This guy's instantly there for the response, but now you're forced to go out of Atlanta FaZe and rotate over towards B. It's time for Hydra.
Yo, who are the refs now, Finn?
He's timing his jump up. His teammates still giving him information as he's already behind.
What do you mean you don't know, man? I know you know.
Well done. Does exactly that. Bomb being planted at A, all the meanwhile. And you still have Sky's lurking. If he can just keep his life, that would be fine. Isolation from Atlanta is quick, though, so into the very rapid 2v2. Shots from Hydra landing, but not for a kill. Sympathy BZ now trying to work this one together. And Hydra and Kismet are just going to try to stay away from them and maybe get behind the play, but Kismet looks left instead of right. And that's not enough for them to get the info. Abizi
I don't think Tyler knows where he is, though.
1v1.
Yeah, they played this so weird.
20 seconds on the clock, and Abizi has no idea that Kismet
has no idea, bro. And the timing is ridiculous.
Kismet still checks over the bomb, doesn't see anything, and Abizi may have missed his window to jump
4v3s
off for the defuse.
they've lost so far.
Yeah, it's just no time for Abizi. Trying to locate where
they played that so
is.
weird.
He has multiple different angles where he can check this bomb to make sure you're not defusing. At least if you are Abizi, you
like
do
they pinch to the complete opposite side of the map where they can't see the bomb.
Round on the board. Just once it turns into a 3v3, you see their main plan was, we got to put a lot of focus over towards B. There are attacks, force everybody from Atlanta FaZe to rotate towards that side of the map, and then you allow Hydra to make an individual play. Takes down Celium, then you trade effectively over towards the B Street side. Even though Abizi takes down Skies in the 2v2, even Kismet gets some bad timing, just not enough time for Abizi to locate where Kismet was.
So 2-0 start for New York, but BZ holding his life, stays on 3 spree. Stuns out Kismet, able to stop the play over towards blue. Atlanta largely stacked over towards the B side of the map, and it's Sib. That's pretty good range, able to find.
Yo, what I tell y'all though, and why, baby?
Sights, but that fight
gets 3-0 DoorDash.
3-0, it's not gonna fucking happen.
And this is
yeah,
a
they're up 3-0 right now.
Subliner's first defense, it was everyone in the spawn. This time it's everyone up towards the B Street side. The Skies finds the second onto Celium. BZ and Draza now
3-0, 3-1, all the same shit, really.
Draza wrapping his way all the way back into his spawn.
A win is a win. Doesn't matter if it's by an inch or a mile.
Easy still trying to find a timing through the middle of the map.
Tom, you're muted.
And Draza, if he can make
Yo, Pat, it's a good 2v4 right here from Atlanta FaZe.
I don't think so, Tom.
Yo, think so?
He backs off, tries to support Draza in whichever bomb site they choose to go to. 30 seconds on the clock, and
Jesus Christ.
I fear the worst, Tom.
That works too.
That's a yes to see that.
This from New York, little 3-0 start for the boys.
There down goes up easy.
First time is a little bit more difficult when we sat in the back of our squad.
Down he
goes. We're gonna
goes.
get all out aggressive through underground, up through the B street, find the first blood, find the second.
I don't know if Flocker's got one more year or another year after this. He could have signed a deal.
Put himself in a situation as you see a BZ trying to go for.
But what was that fucking?
Yo, no way.
Who
was that screaming? Who was that screaming? Who was that?
I think that was the broadcast, bro.
Destroyed so far as they find 3 in a row.
I need to know who the
Was
culprit
that the
of the
broadcast?
He was the broadcast.
What are we doing?
I wouldn't be surprised if it was Clayster. You know, as many
What
times
the
that
fuck?
guy falls off the map, you know?
No way Clay's catching a fucking random strike.
Bottom blue, stuns and nades over the top at Heli. Not really landing from either team's perspective, so the setups will kind of play out the way that play anticipated. But you do have Draza up top at Propane, clearing out the lane. Long angle from a BZ to the pistol and nearly doubles up, but
We're about to blow another 4v3.
Behind that turns it into a 3v2 for New York.
Even with the BZ finding the first blood, instant response right there from the Sunblinders, and now they have the advantage in the 3v2.
Bro. There's a third. They've gotten first blood in 3 of the rounds.
But Sib wins that second gunfight, automatically puts Celium in a 1v3. He is in a great position though, because they don't know where he is. He might be able to find a freebie here. You see him? Hello?
His teammates must have called him out, bro.
He's lit up bright white for us, but laying prone on top of that little fence line could be maybe a little bit more difficult. And obviously,
yeah, MC just got his haircut. Look at his lineup. It's looking spiffy.
I've told you. I mean, hey, first
it looks great, Tom.
Looks great, man. Looks great.
In terms of how the stat line approached it, because almost every
looks $1 million out there.
So we're getting early 3v3s.
Can't tell if that's MC or Leonardo DiCaprio.
Getting first blooded, they're instantly in a position to find a response.
Agreed.
And on top of that, find a second kill. So they've been in an advantage basically every
All
single
right,
round.
I see what everybody in the chat, everybody's like losing their shit. Listen, guys, this match, there's a lot of game left. A lot of game left, okay? FaZe about to bring it back. It starts now. This is where the difference starts. FaZe is going to win this offense. They might win 4 straight here.
Very, very clean S&D from New York.
Couple players.
Another first blood.
For streaks. But Atlanta, first blood this time, not traded back as an 8 comes
And it's another 3v3 because they can't get the second kill.
Mixy with Hydra, but the
Dave also hit the bomb by himself.
So again, we've got another quick 3v3.
And they're getting pinched.
Now if you are Atlanta, work
and somehow they got the kill.
Oh my god.
About to be the fourth.
These bros are getting work.
Fourth first blood, they're about to blow.
End-to-man advantage now in the 3v2.
Tom, what's going on, man?
Have everything cut off.
Hey, we're lagging. I'm gonna talk to somebody, see what's going on with the servers after this. Want to figure it out.
Try to go over towards
the double check.
You know where Atlanta FaZe are approaching.
Oh no.
Yeah. Has all of the information, and Sib is there to pick up on the opening damage. Last player down low is Draza, and even though he does find the first, he's got no bomb, and this is a very difficult 1v3 in total.
I mean, bro. Are they gonna get some trades here, or like?
I don't know if I want to know.
They starting to have a little bit of fun out there. And when you're up, Kismet picks up
4.
the Fanica to earn a cruise missile.
They won 0 rounds off the 4.
Don't look too much into that map one.
First bloods and 0 round wins.
The first blood went the opposite way. It was instantly responded.
Don't
and then
look
again,
too much into that map one.
Gary talked about 0.
Microphone activated.
Usually at this point, I'm expecting Atlanta FaZe to show me a little bit different in the middle round adjustments, but every single time they try to make an adjustment, the
guys, how many reverse sweeps have there been in S&D in the history? From 5-0.
Like
3 or 4.
Not a lot. Trying to contest bottom blue, but Hydra just staying patient, finds the easy gunfight. Now you've got the streak getting called in by Kismet, and wow, did not have a speed 6 on the cards here. But New York are looking pretty darn good for it. Hydra's still carrying the bomb, has not committed towards a site yet.
We're kind of away from this gunfight.
Gunfight with the BZ down low that eventually gets finished off. And the last 2 Atlanta defenders are in a really, really bad spot as Hydra also takes down Draza, Celium, last one left alive. 1v4, good luck, have fun.
Yeah, GG, man. GG, let's just move on from this one. He finds the
first. Oh, we really got 6-0. We really got 6-0. Jesus Christ.
That was a door dash.
in game number 2.
Oh my lord.
I don't think that's what a DoorDash is, Pat.
I might be checked.
And that's the first time it's ever looked that clean. New York.
Yo, Tom, get on the phone. Get them IT. Get them IT boys in the office. Something's
Text
wrong.
Daniel. What the fuck's up with these servers, Daniel?
Yeah, something's going on here.
Was Toronto.
We text these guys.
That could be a very eye-opening
I don't know. I mean, if
experience,
you're
maybe how this series
speed
goes,
running
if we get a little
6-0
further
in
down
the
line,
Atlanta
but
phase, you gotta be
I mean, we're
godlike.
talking 6 minutes and 36 seconds for the total game time right there. 8-0 from Kismet, 6 from Hydra. I mean, pick someone to talk about from New York, and you're gonna find
It's not easy to do, Tom.
Yeah, the draws under still looking good.
This is fucking unbelievable.
Draws under still looking
My
good.
picks did not go through, I fear. My picks did not go through, I fear.
Still looking good.
First blood at a majority of the
We're not getting a trade, I fear. We are not getting a trade, I fear.
I fear.
Dante Over's not going to hit unless he drops like fucking 50.
It's not looking good here.
Curving Cruises is not GA. What are you talking about?
Dogo, what's the map 3?
On the upside, that's the first time that a 6-0 has happened that the Toronto Ultra weren't involved.
Togo, what's the map 3 here, guys?
It is Karachi.
New York, they're sitting at 7th.
Karachi.
Boosted because
Tom,
they just found 3 easy
I
ones
know
on
you're not
high,
gonna
so
believe me.
This is the
This is easy, Chris.
But a Civ more and a BZ less.
Yep, this is a double less here. This is Civ and draws a less.
Oh, it's going 3-2 though, Tom.
Huh?
3-2.
No, Slay. Listen to me.
You don't think it'll be a 3-2?
Slay, I'm so confident about this one.
Alright, what do you think? It's gonna be a 3-0?
I think it's gonna be a 3-0, 3-1. If it does go to a 3-2, I'm just hoping Dante and Draza are not the players for their teams going
Tom,
off.
I made the call. Tom, I made the call. It's gonna be a 3-1. I made the call. I just called in.
3-1? 3-1? 3-1 phase?
Yes, 3-1 phase. I just called in.
game.
It's a lot. It's a fucking lot.
Like that?
Slam it.
Everybody said Asim tweet. What did Asim tweet?
Spice up your
the
competition
ref doing
with the
dishes.
Executive Chef Operator. Now available in-game in the Call of Duty store.
For the record,
Imagine
though,
being
that
up
is
100
insane.
points or sitting while son the ref unmuted starts doing dishes in the background. It went much longer than this. Unlucky, I guess. Wait, what? What? No way that actually happened, bro.
No, that's insane.
Yo, did you see why Asim was tweaking in the middle of that map?
No.
Bro, the referee had his mic unmuted and he was doing dishes in the background.
No, that wasn't last year's.
That was last series.
No, that was
the other day. No, that was the other day.
Oh yeah, they're playing NYSL versus NYSL. Wait, why did Asim get up today?
Might have to ask him live later on the flank.
That's actually fucking hilarious. That's actually fucking comedy. So he said, bro, you're gone. You're a moron. My bad. I thought this was today because he tweeted it today. So I thought this was oh no, he didn't. Oh no, he did tweet it today. Why did he tweet this today? Yeah, I don't know. This was funny though. It was funny. It was hilarious.
Microphone muted.
Ugh, interesting series at the moment. I mean, I think if you're FaZe, you can't get 4 first bloods and win 0 rounds. Like, I don't have to tell you about that. And it's good work from New York forcing the trades after, but you can't spot people 4 fucking rounds where you get first blood or like. So this Dante over is chalked unless he drops like 40 this map, which would be fucking insane. Dry's at 27, so he needs to get no more than 23 kills. Well, I think a court storming, I think that shit's dangerous.
Wait, Tom.
Already seen two instances this year, including one yesterday, where a player could have gotten seriously hurt in those situations. I thought they've been dangerous for a long time. And I think the NCAA is going to need to do something about it.
Start the season strong with the Call of Duty League Pack.
Very dangerous
CDL
situations,
operator,
Bronco.
weapon blueprint, and so much more.
Steve with a donation said, keep hitting that vape like you hit these cheeks. What's wrong with this guy?
The Call of Duty League is
Who the fuck is this guy, Steve? He keeps donating weird shit.
Energy drink of the CDL.
I mean, fuck it.
What?
But we gotta get rid of that vape, Tom. Come on.
Tom, I agree with Tate on here.
Shit's ridiculous, bro. Hey, you know better.
Production bits with like
that shit is fucking
people falling off the map.
AIDS, bro.
Throwing in a little bit extra.
It is.
He
ripped it.
That's it.
That's not true.
No, it's definitely fucking terrible, yeah.
I saw it on 6 different screens that day.
What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna fucking do about it?
Because you should know, my friend.
Hit it 2 times. We need a 3-0. Sweet. Here in the control.
This is a misleading stat because there's one control map they're taking a look at.
Their offense in particular, so that could be the deciding factor.
They're like, wow, he's averaging at 2.27. That was one map against fucking what? Carolina? It was Miami. They 3-0'd them.
We talk about the attacking rounds, 4th and 6, but 5th and 6 also on the defensive
end. Let's go.
So this is just an absolute square up between both of these teams. But if you are Atlanta FaZe, you need to be able to shake off that last CDL loss. It went too damn fast. Hopefully that 5-minute break does justice for them as they start off initially on the attacking ground already. Sip is going to be on.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Not beautiful.
Backside, oh my goodness, a BZ.
I need it 2 times.
I need it 2 times. It's actually Sib who takes Kismet out with the teammate. So everything kind of resets here. 26.26. Hydra aggressive and just holds down the trigger into 2 phase bodies. So now all of a sudden things come to a bit of a significant pause here for Atlanta trying to work their way out of spawn.
Yeah, they're trying to work their way out of Chicken Coop side, trying to take top 3 as well, and eventually complete this A capture. But again, it's Kismet timing that deep flank as his teammates are applying pressure through the middle of the map. Puts himself in a position to make sure no one is going to overextend over towards B. They have
they traded. What the fuck?
The kid's making a good play.
This flank, though. He is actually a deeper route as well, and he should be.
Kevin with a super chat said, "Hit the vape to the battery blows." Yeah, once the battery's out, I'm done. I'm quitting, K-Son. Once the battery's out, I'm done.
On our friendship?
Nah, the vape. The vape.
No. Swear on our friendship.
Nah, I don't swear.
Come on, bro. We're gonna talk about this later. We're gonna get you to quit that fucking bullshit.
No, I don't swear, bro.
Can't quite lock down the shots. Kismet follows.
It's okay to admit you're addicted. We're gonna get you out of it.
Only 1 tick of progress.
You made me like this.
This has been.
Don't put this on me. What the fuck?
Follow-up shots from Kismet. Good. A 4-1 start for the Bulldog. And all of a sudden, Atlanta, once again, reeling, trying to get out of
my God, it's the fucking Bulldog, man.
Mess around.
New York able to find 3 kills around the map. Sedlium, last player up.
Quick and easy.
Everyone else now forced to come off spawn.
God!
And that is a dominant defensive round right there from the subliners. Just
the kid's pinch was everything in the beginning there because they were the fucking gap.
Wait, Tom, that's great for you, Tom. That's great for you. It was a quick round.
Making it happen.
I know, Slay, but I want FaZe to win.
Fuck the picks, bro.
That's exactly how you want to respond.
What?
After that,
fuck the picks, Tom. We gotta win, bro.
Like, you get the win and the picks.
Okay, but what's the priority, Tom?
The win, but the picks too.
Okay.
But the picks too. Outslaying their opponents. So you just kind of
you know what I mean? Come on.
And you keep contesting all those key high ground positions over the top of A.
Prize picks is very important.
The initial break off, Atlanta never really even sees the zone again.
Yeah, they couldn't get on to the point, and now if you are the subliners, let's just complete the segments anywhere that we possibly could. And this is already a complete blind counter. Only Simp over towards the cafe area as all of New York applying pressure. Can they find this kill? Kismet at least attempts to. It sets up Simp to find the trade. New York already in a position to pause that game clock. Kai's trying to do everything he can to just stay alive at this B point.
Make this as annoying as possible, but he drops rapidly. And now off spawn, New York, not 100% sure how open this A site is. Trophy system will supply some support. for Sib, trying to capture as much as humanly possible. Atlanta mostly working on trying to work on the flank here. 2 players through jump side. Sib may have gotten a call from a teammate as he kind of turns his head to look for this, and the first hit gets locked in. Second still being worked on. Sib has not been contested yet, but Atlanta starting to find kills, and Sib will jump on forward, find the kill, and deplete some of the progress.
Yeah, good setup now.
Super deep route flank. He's able to come up behind the players towards top 3, find 2, and now force all of the subliners all spawned. Only have 1 segment to their name. How do they decide to attack out? They try to put pressure over towards the junkyard side to take down Celium. Great trades are there. But there's still only 40 seconds left. Atlanta FaZe are doing a great job of just trading efficiently. Just the same way the subliners did in round 1.
A very, very 50-50 game at the moment. New York have hotel control, trying to use that as the location for their main setup. Celium top AC not seen. Hydra does get enough support from Kismet to confirm 1 elimination, but the problem is it doesn't allow any route to get onto either zone. Sky's able to maybe provide some sort of an attack over towards B, especially with the help from Kismet a little bit deeper over towards the Atlanta spawn.
I don't know if he knows he's got a pinch now.
Yeah, the clock is going to stop, but there's still a player here. The
Yeah,
contestant
you're right.
is going to be a BZ. I expect nothing less out of one of the fastest players that we have in the CDL.
Big win.
Puts himself on
Tyler's
a 5,
shooting right now.
6, picks up the cruise missile. But that second segment is now going to get complete for the subliners over towards A. They're in an opportunity to overextend that time, force an extra minute on the game clock, and with 3 dead, yeah, Atlanta FaZe are forced to now give that one up.
And Hydra does try to play for a bit of spawn kill over towards the Atlanta side of the map, but only finds 1 before being traded. Extra 60 seconds will be tallied on. 4 life gap in favor of Atlanta. New York, though, lots of space through mid-map. The only one really to contest this is Sim, and he finds perfect timing. Hydra right in front of him, but he avoids the double kill, and things will reset with New York trying to find entry to B.
That's a big kill to take down Simp, though. That's a great start. Now you have somewhat red control, but do you read the positioning of a Beezy who's currently
He's got to know he's top AC, right?
Being pushed out towards junk. I thought it was going to be Sib.
Hey, no, they're double pinching.
Gunfight, but a Beezy
A bit of a weird one.
timing on the map. He decides to go on this.
He's got to block this is a problem.
They aren't budging. They are waiting for New York to make the move.
It just comes down to, do they know the threat is as close to B as it is? Draws it in trouble. Lots of damage, but can't confirm the second kill, so the clock stops again. This time at 30 seconds. New York with just Civ on for now. Sky's trying to make sure nobody rotates back. And Civ's prediction, perfect on towards the BZ. 28 seconds.
And the problem is he's just going to solo cap it.
Still trying to make a mess of this red push. So New York has to flood this through the middle of the map. There's not an option to get here quick, but the spawn is so far
Yeah, it's like
away.
it doesn't matter because they're just cutting them off. Tyler can't really help because he's trying to block the close spawn. Like that was good discipline.
New York going to be hard pressed to find entry back in towards B.
Yeah, with only 20 seconds left, everyone coming off spawn. Farthest player post up is going to be Hydra. It all starts by taking these players down towards jump. Job well done.
No way we blow this, right?
As well.
No,
you can still get on the point. You just got to get past Sip. Sip is going to be sitting in towards the bottom of the ticket. He cuts down 2 with the pistol, tries to take down the 3rd, but it's already job well done. Atlanta FaZe hold strong on the defensive
What happened to your prediction, Pat?
Tom, it's just 1 round.
But you said it was going to be a 3-0 for the series, and when that didn't happen, you said, no, you mean the fucking control. And then that didn't happen. Now what?
Tom, my real prediction was that New York win the round, and that is still on.
You're the biggest goalpost mover of all time.
What? Check GG breaking point. They didn't ask for a map count. They asked for who's going to win the series. I said, and why. Anything after that is just subject matter. It's irrelevant. It's fugazi. It's fugazi. What matters is that the prediction is New York winning, and that's looking good, Tom.
Wow. Jumping onto A to keep the focus of the New York defense.
Yeah, this is perfect. This is a perfect game plan right here from Atlanta FaZe. You get one player on towards the A point, everyone else overextended and trying to get over towards B, but Hydra's still in a position to make something happen. He finds 2 off the rotation. Abizi knows I just can't sit on a cafe by myself. Takes down 1, but the skies is instantly there for the trade. New York read that perfectly.
Oh, nice MC, you fucking sexy man.
Up towards Skies. He was looking for the entire time, and with that follow-up kill from BZ mid-map, now you've got Sip streaking over towards the B zone. First tick of progress at A has not been finished, but the focus for Atlanta is purely here on B. Double stack in, a BZ working over towards the dumpster. Only finds 1. It does allow Kismet to break through, but he's gonna have to do a lot more than that. Second tick of progress in. Third on the way.
That's sad.
Oh my god. Oh my god. This is boner worthy once again.
Oh, yeah, that's easy right there. Too
easy
or easy. They secure
I'm pre-coming, Tom.
Now you already have
Jesus.
over towards A. If it gets a little bit scary, you can invest that cruise missile to walk away with the round.
I hear you on pre-com.
I hear you. Make it 3.
He watches this shit.
That's around.
Easy. He and Sip combined for that kill. Second segment already done. Atlanta FaZe might have just called the round.
Yeah, there's that
Hey, so the main reason I don't support FaZe. Good. Fuck you.
I said BRB.
Wait, what happened? No way.
Oh, whoa.
We got dominated.
Kismet pushing
I'll
up
tell
the
you, just
map.
get fucking
He's
3
gotten
then,
into
sure.
the P3 hardpoint. He could just completely flank this whole Atlanta setup, but only comes
They have a
away
lot
with
of lives,
one.
so.
And now New York have to scramble to defend against this top fire position.
Yeah, 1 minute and 50. New York only have 11 lives remaining, so if you're Atlanta FaZe, you can take your time, hit a couple routes, and that's what you see Selim is currently doing. He's going to jump over the backside of Dumpster, block that close spawn for the sublines, and potentially set up a pinch. But New York, they know exactly where this pressure's coming in from. Civ holding down a great position towards the top. Fountain can only find one for his endeavors. But now Atlanta FaZe, all you have to do is just take your time here.
Oh my god.
That should be it, right? Oh, he's their top 3.
Or get the last 8 kills, whatever is most convenient for you. Minute 19 on the clock as it's paused with the BZ inside the A zone. Next to him on the other side of the walls, Draza, New York.
Oh my god.
They have so much time though, Tom. They stop the clock. There's 1 minute and 15 left.
Bro, there's no way we don't win
He's
this.
going to deplete the entire third tick of progress.
Based on that fear, that is a bad thing to say in this moment.
Yeah, it's time to invest that cruise missile.
Gotta be careful
this was
here.
a little bit too close for comfort. This is a round
They
that we
all
have to
died when he
watch.
shrieked.
This is scary.
You gotta be careful when you say things like that on the watch party, K-Son.
Hey, we see 1 tick.
No.
6 lives, 1 tick.
Your boner is gone.
It's a quarter chub right now.
Easy finds the first kill.
Yeah, it's
Drops it
Rogers.
out there for the trade and just keep on staying alive. Like that's what New York
We're
is so
on.
great. They're finessing over towards the
That's
6
GG.
side.
Okay, that's GG. Come on. That's gotta be it.
That's around.
There we go. Sam, don't scare me.
Yeah,
Don't scare me.
you never know around these parts, man. You gotta be careful what you say.
That cruise missile getting called down. You
What
had
happened?
what, Simp and Draza both sitting inside a red, waiting for New York to kind of flood through Firehole and see if they can find a way to get the free kills. No eliminations come through, and it's actually New York who get 2 off the back end of it. And then, like you mentioned, it looked like
Close
New
this
York
out,
were getting set
please.
up perfectly, but still, Atlanta members getting around the back, the big key after capturing that B zone.
Yeah, because all you have to do is just allow one of your teammates to get 1 kill, and then the players who was working on the back end, it was a majority of the time it was Celium. He knows exactly what that player is spawned. So only 7 lives remaining. You find 3 kills through the
Gabe's
back,
got
potentially put him in
21.
the trap, but just the dominance on that round allowed Atlanta FaZe
Carter,
to win
that's
that
actually
one,
funny.
even though it came down to the wire. Now up 2-1, back on the defensive side. Subliners found a little bit of a success, at least in the segment column. Couldn't walk away with the W. They need this one, of course, round 5.
Yep.
It's gonna S&D
Nice,
round.
Tyler.
Nice little bounce up from a BZ. 3 in a row is what he carries as New York still exists on the A zone. First tick will be locked. But a BZ off the reload. He's got Simp on the other side of him. The crossfire is menacing.
BZ's had a great
Sky's
series so
top
far.
third. Maybe not see.
Yeah, Tyler's played well in the second stage.
He's
He's like kind of not great in the first one, but he's definitely picked up.
Will not be fully completed, and now New York have to continue to worry about getting out of their spawn. And well, that kill on the Simp will make sure they can actually get out and flood over towards it.
Yeah, they're going to be able to get out for free now. The second segment is about to be complete. You still know that Selim is going to be sitting towards this top broken corner. That's actually 3 dead, so this is where you hit that go button. Lead the last player towards top 3 on towards the point. Everyone else try to take somewhat control of the cafe. But with the BZ finding that kill onto Hydra, you see Sib's focus completely changes. He can't play for a couple
good
spawn kills.
sneaky
You
play
got to
from
wrap
Kiz.
back and try to fight that player towards Junk. Fortunately, get some bad timing there. So Atlanta FaZe, they are ready for the push. Pushed out towards the junk area.
And they're blocking the fucking close spawn.
Atlanta FaZe set up exactly how they want to be.
But Zach just pistoled him to hell.
The only player really in their way is
They have a great setup now.
Wow, Selim able to catch him from the low ground. Kismet not able to get out of spawn, and this is where things start to get really deadly for New York.
Yeah, they are.
They got him in the blender.
Here's the bloody spawn.
What the Hardpoint looked like, where
They have them in the blender.
time after time, and that's what's currently existing. Sky's able to find a
Oh,
single
the
kill,
ego
but this is
chalice.
so
Oh, the ego chalice.
Oh my god, Tyler is fucking piecing.
Atlanta absolutely
Ooh,
frying.
Dante!
And Abizi, I'm pretty sure, ended that kill feed on a 6th streak, so he earns himself another cruise missile. Just absolutely dominating the junkyard. As you see the lives remaining for both squads, that put a really hefty margin for New York to not make any mistakes.
Wow,
Wow, dude. Oh my god. I feel it coming back. This is fucking great.
And one guy
full boner.
14 out of Ibiza. Yeah, let's start making it rain with some streaks.
First one gets called in. Sully not quite able to get away, but Ibiza's cruise missile does confirm the trade. 17 plays. 8. New York has Simp to worry about. Not what you want to see. Ibiza right behind. 3 go down
32
again
and 14, bro.
Yeah, he's literally having.
He's
going crazy, bro.
Place, you try to gain it back on another, but it's just so costly.
Yeah, now with 5 lives remaining, it has to be picture perfect from this point on. 30 seconds as well remaining on the game clock. It all starts by finding the opening kill. Great shots right there out of skies, but it's instantly here. Simp finds a trade. No more lives remaining. Simp trying to go for the second. He does get gunned down by Kismet, but there's no more respawns. 12-3. This is looking like Atlanta.
And that looked a lot
DK
more
son,
like
we got the W, and my picks went through. And my picks went through.
I love that, Tom. I love that, Tom.
About picks and the dub.
Holy cow.
It's about the picks and the dub.
First 2 rounds.
What did I tell you, Pat? What did
He's not here. You didn't hear. He said he'd be right back when they started losing.
Yeah, Pat is.
Oh yeah, Pat's not there.
I told you I made the call, Tom. We close it out right here. Close it out right here.
Kayson did call it. He did. Kayson did call it.
We close it right here. We close it right here.
Wait, Kayson, what's the score right here?
Next game?
Yeah.
I think we 100-point club him here.
Jesus Christ.
Abizi every single time at
Let's get a row. Let's get a row. Let's get a row. The whole 100-point club. I'll say.
We are pissing on them in respawns right now. I feel great.
That's the tiniest map if I've ever seen one.
I fear my. Wait, did Paco? Wait, did Paco go less on my picks? Or did he get just? I think he went over by 0.5. No way on my 6-man.
Did he hit by 1? That's insane. If he did.
I think he did actually. Let me see.
Crazy.
It's just so much.
Those lines, bro, they'd be too good.
I officially lost $2 today.
No!
Oh, I'm a wash. I just keep having 50-50 days. It depends on how much I stake. I lost 2.
It's so hard to bounce back when the team is moving like this. So, yeah, the first 2 rounds, it looked like,
Alright, bro, I need to see, actually.
That either team would have much of an advantage on the map. Both kind of had similar success stories in the past, but I'll tell you, map 3, round 3, round 4,
okay.
it's all about killing, and Atlanta does that very well.
Let's go to the board.
On the attacking round, they just caught him off guard with the game.
Map 4.
Send everyone over towards B.
Slam everything over fucking Tyler, bro. This guy's gunning.
Out first, and then it's only a matter of time.
What's the map?
Close that A, especially when you were outscoring them the way that you were. Now that Atlanta FaZe find themselves up 2-1, you're going into a Skid Row HP, and if anything, like map number 1 is going to tell us, like Atlanta FaZe in these respawn game modes, they have found
How does Caesar play Skid Row? What does this guy just get no interactions?
The game look easy. Doesn't matter if they're not winning rotations,
He's
they're finding
ill.
breaks, and even after that, when they usually tend to struggle in HPs, it's because they're instantly getting broken. On map number 1, we saw it on full display. They were able to.
I think MC and Tyler are gonna have some games right now.
So if you are the subliners. Again, in a situation where you have to forget that last map.
You're
I'm gonna go less on
Caesar.
Caesar.
Round 3 and round 4.
More on MC.
Going into a Skid Row HP where
I went more on aim.
win this, you just have to make sure you're the team
he's
that's
shooting, bro.
properly to hold down
Less on Caesar, more on it. This one went through. The Dante and the draws the picks last map went through. That's phenomenal.
Who buys the numbers are the #1 rotation percentage win
I don't know if Paco got that. 50. Did Paco get 54.5, chat?
Likely come down
to
who gets the P2, P5
45.
I mean,
he got 45?
Yeah.
But when you got
I'm good. What did Simp have after 3 maps?
That is
52.
Maybe the biggest difference maker.
Hey, I made $100.
Prefer to try to get themselves set up, and can they successfully?
Hey, we made $100. Come on. I got 5 out of this picks, guys.
Hey, if it's currently 63 and 34 in the series.
Let's go, chat. Let's fucking go.
Pretty good.
1.34 for Hydra. I expect
good?
less out of both of these MVP caliber.
Yeah, draws are 1 hit, but the other one didn't, so they basically cancel out.
They said Simp shot. Kiss his body.
Activated.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did. He did.
Tell him to get back.
I think so. It just in particular, it's in a league where we see a lot.
Yeah, that's crazy, bro. That's actually crazy. I almost made $1,200. If Snoopy didn't have one crazy map today and talk my picks, I would have made $1,200 on a free bet, on a free pick.
Like that really is impressive. Like flat out. I feel
That's
like
great.
You should beat the fuck out of him.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a talk with Snoopy. Yeah.
I would say at worst on
I have to talk to these guys.
Step into your office.
Champs finals when we get there eventually. So We'll see if that will continue to be the case.
Everybody was calling me crazy on the Paco and Simpless. Everybody was calling me crazy on that, Sam.
I think a lot of this is just down to will we see Skies and Sim
Fear you may know ball, Thomas.
Yeah, well, I looked at the matchup, Sam. I said I figured if they're playing each other, it's going to be a good series. I could see one team, you know what I'm saying? Get back and forth.
You need to make sure you're spawned in on some Skidder HP because we know how impactful those P2 holds can be. 60 every single time if your ARs are holding down their lanes. Also at P5, another hill where you need those ARs to make sure they're setting up properly, holding the head.
If you ever talk shit about Sam again, I'll smack you in the face.
Making the game easier for their SMG. But when I was even looking at the numbers a little bit more,
So how can anyone say anything bad about you, bro?
The good thing for Atlanta,
It's crazy, bro.
all the other matches they have, they are
2 times.
second in hold percentage on a map like Skid Row compared to the subliners who are sitting at 8. You see the numbers right there. Like if you're not getting holds,
I need to fucking get my slippage.
Wait, Tom, are you up or down today?
I'm up today.
It's all about those rotations and holding those rotations.
Don't ask him how the other 2 days ago
Put it
now.
very plainly. So again, like we
2
already
times,
talked
2
about, both
times.
teams have been great when it comes to rotating on this map in particular.
All right, so
It
FaZe
just
on the
comes
good
down to
side.
will they be able to
Come on, boys,
successfully
close
use
out
their
here. Come on.
rotation as a means towards winning this map? Atlanta spawning on the preferred side, and they're also the
Oh,
first
I
ones
like. Wait,
in
I like
towards
this
the
picture
hill.
number
New York
1.
largely trying to focus on working deep around this setup. But Atlanta, with the first opening kills, can turn their focus back to make sure P2 stays safe.
That was such a beautiful play right there to drop.
Yeah,
I'm
getting the
definitely
kills. That's tough.
taking that and putting it into my rank play arsenal. The fact that he was instantly going to play for anyone trying to overextend, playing for that P2, but he doesn't spot anyone. He actually pushes up to the God steps.
Oh, don't die here.
It allows his
This is not
teammates to
good.
put their sole focus on the double doors. Even though it does lead to the break for the sub.
They had their ult though and get
allow
this time. They're
the
fine.
rest of your teammates to not put any focus on towards P2. But as I say that, you see the subliners just slaying all around the map. They're getting a lot of P1 time, and they were already able to flip those spawns. Subliners in control right now.
Get a tunnel pinch out of the FaZe, boys.
Yeah,
The old time, this will make this rotation
Ooh,
not
7 right there.
as punishing, finding 30+ seconds worth of time or so on P1. But the problem is, like you mentioned, New York fully established and ready to go here for the second hard point. Atlanta will try to at least get through this crate's position, but Hydra's just kind of played an easy
They're
corner
not
here,
picking up the
just
tunnel
watching them
pinch right
come
now,
across
so
in
it
front
should be 1.
Yeah, he's just watching 2 angles at once. His teammates are giving him the comms of
I don't know if they're gonna.
towards the P5 area, but he's also holding down Garage. So subliners 20 uncontested seconds so far. Setup has been great. Hydra, his positioning finally begins known.
Yeah, that's.
And now the rest of Atlanta FaZe. Once
Not
you take
good.
care of him, you try to send it, and you get
We should play for P3 here, right?
there by the subliners. They find
Yeah.
all 4 kills in the feed. Kismet also is on a 5 streak, so full 60 hold from response right here from the subliners. Just a great answer.
And even better
Kind of
than
low-key, a
that,
big
they get
1v1, number
perfect
3's gonna
read
try
from
and
Hydra.
get away.
Topside fire on where Atlanta is rotating and how many have already pushed through. So Sky's very alert that, yeah, there are FaZe players that are already set up for P3. On 4 in a row. Simp in the corner, dealt with through the wall bang. Now just one off of a cruise missile, which could be huge for New York trying to blow this game wide open.
So
Yeah, him and Kismet are both 1 kill off, so as long as it's not a beta switch between them, it's actually a beta
Big
switch
win.
between Sip
But
and
Tyler got the beat, does he know?
Skies. The trade is going to be there, and Kismet, I don't know if he was able to pick it up.
Yeah,
Yes,
he did.
He did. So that's 2 cruise missiles to work with. New York are in a great position to make this game go in their favor, but Atlanta FaZe so far been holding down this P3 to the T. When it got a little bit scrappy, a couple players from the New York subliners tried to attack from Laundry. They read it perfectly.
Skies winning some big
That's
fights.
a break though.
Yeah.
Subliners right through the front end. They find it.
Draws up top. Team shots come through in perfect amounts of time here for New York. Selim knows he's got 2 players weak in front of him, but only can find the first. Still, Atlanta working their way forward, and there it is. Final shots will land. Hydra wants to give it one more good crack, though.
New York's
Draza
playing
just
so
trying to
far ahead
hold
right
his
here.
life, and that will be just about it. Hydra setting up over towards Laundry as New York is going to default to playing for rotation again.
Yeah, off the rotation. You already have a player towards back apartments as well. But he does get sniffed out. That's
Big couple
already a
kills here
2-piece
for
off the
FaZe. They
rotation.
could collapse
Both
here.
those players
They
from the
should be able to
subliners
break this.
just all the way at P5, so you have the numbers.
Yeah,
if you
problem
are
is you
Atlanta.
gotta get
Just
New York
gotta
to burn
apply
these
the
streaks
pressure,
on
win these trade
P5.
fights, and you got the easy break.
Well, New York is in first, but they're struggling to get their setup. Prime time for us to jump over to a subliners. Listen in.
Starting light. I gotta reload. Watch out. I read lights from here. Gaza weak. Three on time, guys. Take your time. I spawn top mid. I'm gonna play mid. Tunnel dead. No, watch ESP. Yeah, on the right corner. No, the right corner. There's 2 of them. I gotta take it. They can go garage. They're challenge. I gotta take it. They can go garage. I spawn plat. I'm back. Let's go. Garage spawn dead. MC bottom P2. 1 shot.
Big fight here now.
She's fucked.
Bottom P2, I'm playing P2. One spot, P3 behind us. I'm mid.
Yo, who's throwing their mic, man?
Tunnel, one shot draws. Two tunnels, guys. Two tunnels. We have two streaks. Yeah, one's back left. Yellow is out. Top P2. Top P2 right now. MC, one shot. One top P2.
Oh.
Nice, one can be new somewhere.
Hold the corner check.
Nice, I'm looking top mid. Watch your back. We're missing one more. Draw. Let me pull the thing. Apartments. I need your plat. I have two below mid. Top plat needed, boys. I've got a garage. Okay. Laying down back. Garage, take a garage. I give a garage. I got two. I'm gonna show tunnel. We take it. Two. They're both on me. Okay. Yeah. I'm staying back crates. I have top ticket. Go to me, one shot. Crash on you. Top plat, and take your cross. Plat is one shot. Top ticket, garage, kiss. Top ticket. Okay, I got garage.
Yeah, this is fucked. Like, there's really nothing you can do here.
Not crossing it. Now the cross, hit on. One shot, that'll be easy. Top plat. Take it.
Well, to this point, New York looking clean.
Wait, I'm not eating, by the way.
Rotating over and
I don't know. I didn't hear nothing. I don't know, but they're all spamming. Somebody was eating their mic or some shit.
I'm not eating. No, I didn't hear anything.
I didn't hear nothing. I don't know what they're talking about. He was munching. Somebody said somebody was munching, like eating.
There's nobody eating.
No one's eating in here, I don't think.
No, they're saying it was clear as day, but I don't know. That's weird, bro.
For this P1, and it's still Hydra trying to contest from the back alley. He gets cut down, so currently a 50.
They might be here like different shit. Bro. No, guys, I actually didn't hear it.
Also got to think ahead at P2. If you can get a full 60, you can take this lead.
And Atlanta has done a great job on 1, 3, and 4. I mean, if you were to tell anyone that, hey, you're going to get full 60 essentially on P2 and P5, but only be down 50 points, I think you take that every day of the week. Hydra still putting focus, though, over towards this second hard point. New York need to keep some focus, though, on the actual current hard point, though, as well, because, again, Atlanta's just been soaking up so much time. So as they commit back over towards Old, you'll look down to the minimap and you see Draws is already in position over towards
we have P2 control
here for Atlanta.
Yeah, but they got two streaks. Like, this is...
Atlanta to get themselves right back into this game, but keep in mind,
like, you got to kind of weather the storm here.
Yeah. So they can try to open it up towards this P2. So now you're forced to play indoors. Guys are going to invest the first. Nothing is going to be able to connect, but just the repositioning out of the players from Atlanta phase to put themselves inside. Now you allow the subline to try to apply pressure, but that's 3 dead. Atlanta phase.
I don't think they're going to waste a second one. I'll probably save it for...
They can take the lead.
Yeah, hit just wasn't super well coordinated, and they're going to call second cruise missile in here. Wow, this is bold. Does this find any value? You've got 3 members stacked up over towards Ticket side, and yes, Kismet does connect onto Celium, so the only one inside
they didn't even push off the mid. They didn't even push.
First kill good. Abizi coming
wow, I'm surprised they used both and they just chalk it up.
Missiles come up essentially empty, no full secured break, still 30 seconds to fight for, and Draws is still alive atop.
Yeah, you just can't scam. Just don't scam from P2. Your teammates are
very
going to be able to
surprised
flood
on that.
through
Full 60.
And you also have one player off the rotation as well. As Sim thinking a step ahead. He knows I'm going to rely on my teammates to get a full 60. We're going to be able to tie this game up, and we get 2 investments out of a cruise. It's basically a wash, starting from 0-0. As we are off to the P3. It's going to be the subliners winning a couple fights, so they're going to be the team initially again to win that rotation.
Not often you see Celium being the bottom fragger for Atlanta phase. And he's having a tough time getting in position at the moment, but if that were to change, New York could find themselves kind of awakening a giant. But for now, they do open up Mural Alley to their name. Hydra up top, just making sure no one hits through mid. So New York should have an idea of where this hit is coming from, but Atlanta are taking their time here. They're looking to isolate these kills at mid before they want to really fully hit this from the front, but they kind of get both at the same time. Kismet over the top of the stairs, able to find the first, and Simple not be entertained, not looking for the gunfight yet, trying to wait for help, and as he says Kismet low, Abizi will try to follow up behind him.
Yeah, he just wanted to make sure his teammates were going to spawn behind him. No one was going to go on the pinch, but it's still Kismet, and now Sky's holding it down.
Oh, this is huge for New York.
So strong that you're going to set
Never mind, Simp is him.
Pinch. Unfortunately, only thinks that there's one player there. Simp has been alive for such a long time, but he has not been able to get on
got a lot
this
of points there, though.
Finally, with the final 15, Atlanta are able to get the break. But off the rotation, 200 points for the subliners. They can win it at this barbershop hill. Just got to hold this first push, and it's going to fall into the hands of Skies. They're applying pressure through the backside of apartments.
Oh, this might get sketchy.
He's absolutely gunned, just doesn't know which gunfight he wanted to take. So New York just holding on to cabinets, sink faucets, whatever they can inside a kitchen. Here comes the play through Barber. Atlanta
oh no!
Devil keep heal. Don't do it. They did kill each other.
Holy shit.
Zip can still get into contest. He's able to find a
and
lot of
Face is there. Drowser took a route.
But Atlanta get a full surround on the hard point. The contested
oh my god.
Wow. Team Nate eventually leads to an Atlanta break.
Yeah, that's such a tough team, Nate, because subliners would have had a full setup with a clean 4 dead.
This hole is so dumb.
but at least you're still in the position to set yourself
Oh, he
up
threw
for
it
the
back.
W.
He threw his
You
nade
already
back.
see Skies is thinking a step ahead. We're going to contest
Go,
the hell
go,
out
hit
of this
tunnel,
barbershop
tunnel,
hill.
hit it,
We're
hit
gonna
it.
win that rotation over towards P5, where we were unbreakable. This time around, it's going to be Selling working through the back.
But it's gonna be a tough break.
He's the first person to fall. Can Simp find the second? No, he cannot. Simp actually takes out the Simp wins both. So it's going to be the New York Subliners. An opportunity to close out the game here at P5.
Get the P2, get the P2, Zach.
23 and 17, Kismet at 22 and 15, and they have shut down Celium almost completely. 220, 196. Atlanta able to at least gain P2, a chance to fight this back, but they have no view whatsoever at Skies inside the hardpoint. The problem is Kismet is the only one trying to assist them. That's going to be enough for the first
break. They don't win off this.
Break on in. 229, 198. Atlanta in the hill and looking to hold. New York trying to break
Unreal. No way.
Oh, some big shots out of both SMG players.
Gotta be it.
Not over yet. Not over yet. He's gonna have a trophy.
Down. Hydra's probably not gonna be running one as he's a dead silence player, but it's only 10 seconds away to the Subliners able to force game 5.
Atlanta finding a couple eliminations. They could still contest. It just comes down to take Hydra to the hard point.
We have a chance. Yeah, but exactly the rotation. They only need 5 points.
Oh, it's the game right here. This is a 1v1 for the game.
Set the 1v1. Still a second here. Still a second here. Yeah.
The coke, Tom.
Oh my god.
Bro, Paco really just fucked everything up right there.
Finally get a good one, and New York extend the series the full distance.
Oh, Subliners just
The
came out
lineup
swinging
was
on that map.
diabolical.
Even though they didn't get anything out of their 2 cruise missiles towards one hill, they were just so far ahead
Map
of the game. When you
5,
talk
map
about
5.
rotation.
New York made
Map
that.
five,
New York
guys.
made
What
that
is it?
interesting with the 2 cruises on P2. They had a chance to like just chill and park.
The
Yeah.
fact that you had Atlanta phase basically tie the game up at the end of that P2.
We got 6-0 in S&D earlier.
Side, you take Laundry side. You win a couple gunfights
New
on
York
that side
outside
of the
them
map.
pretty bad.
It's a 2v4 in the point. Kismet just stays alive so
Hey,
damn
my
long
picks went
that you
through.
saw
Let's
Atlanta
go.
phase. Even Simp could not contest them to get him off of that HP.
I'm on
When you
fire.
Get to that 200 point mark, you keep Barbershop Hill scrappy, and then even off the rotation, you were the team initially to start off with it. Atlanta phase were forced to break on in, but they could not win it at that HP. Subliners knew we can rotate over towards top P1, catch all of Atlanta phase late off the rotation, and close out the game at the final HP. New York,
good gritty map.
such a back and forth game, but the difference is those P2 HPs.
What's
at least
the map
first one
5?
was great.
Invasion.
Second P1. The fact
Oh,
they were
okay,
able
I
to
feel
go
great on
the majority
Invasion.
of that time. Atlanta phase they respond with P2, but they were just so far ahead of the game the entire way, and they were able to force that game number 5.
It really is the bumps at the P2 and
Tom, we don't lose Invasion at
This has been a grueling fucking series.
You want to talk about again about the difference that makes. How often have we seen Atlanta play this map? Celium's the first one in, and he just doesn't get moved. But this time, not to be, as New York find a way to get us to map
been a
number
grueling
5. It's
fucking
an invasion,
series.
search and destroy. And I don't anticipate a 6-0 affair here. So we'll break everything down as we send things off to our final break of the weekend. And we come back with will hopefully be a banger here at map number 5 between Atlanta and New York. We'll be right back.
I mean, the Paco
Microphone
Paco
muted.
break was big there at the end. I think FaZe is still kind of fucked though.
New York, we'll be right back.
What do you guys think about a Simp masterclass? In a map 5.
Bro. I hope so, bro. I just want to win the game.
I mean, they were still
Yeah, I'm
fucked.
feeling
They're
a
at
Dante.
the- They're at the break
I'm feeling a
P1.
Simp masterclass here. I'm feeling a Simp masterclass.
Would've been-
And to
it
be
would've been
honest
interesting.
with you guys, everybody said L picks, but you know what else? You guys said L picks with my 6-man today. And look, I made $100 here. Yeah. Look, you guys are all spamming L. Look.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League. Slice up your competition with the Executive Chef Operator, now available in-game in the Call of Duty store.
Microphone
I mean,
muted.
the difference was the beginning of the map. Like, Draza made that pinch tunnel, and they all died, and then they didn't, you know what I'm saying? Like, they scanned the P2 a little bit. Like, that was a difference in the end of the day of the map, and it'd be 30, 40 points. But I think it was the P3 break was also a big thing. They kept trying to go around on that P3 and not go top middle. They were kind of challenging the guys bottom middle instead of hopping up plat. So I don't really know. I think they played the
FaZe is about to win in R6.
They 1 round or 2 rounds away?
They're 1 round away.
Yo, that event looks crazy, bro. I wish our fucking COD event
Which
looked
one?
like that.
Which one?
R6 event. FaZe is about to win it.
Let's fucking go, bro. We're winning hella esports, bro.
I'm gonna tab that. I'm gonna tab that right now. Our esports is great.
Let me see here.
Sam, where is that? Twitch or YouTube?
Yeah, it's on Twitch.
It's on Twitch.
Bro, we're the only people on YouTube, Kason. Everybody else is on every platform. Yo, it's FaZe about to win.
91,000, not bad.
Jinxie's watching. He's got 162,000 viewers.
I love that. Jinxie
How many
did so
viewers
much
does
for
Rainbow
Rainbow,
Six
bro.
have? How many viewers is that?
91 and then 162, so.
Bro, Rainbow Six has 400,000 viewers right now on Twitch.
That's fucking ludicrous.
What did we get in champs last year? Total?
I don't know, 150,000, 140,000.
Nah, no, it's more than that.
No, more.
It was way more than that.
That's it. How much?
Wait, you're telling me Rainbow's points
On
more than
Twitch?
COD?
Just on Twitch? I'm talking about just on Twitch. That's what I'm
Back,
talking
baby. I told y'all, game 5.
You never said game 5 at all.
You said 3-0. You said
What?
3-0.
I said New York was winning.
You said 3-0, then you said 3-1.
All that matters is I said New York was winning.
Oh, okay.
You're king goalpost mover, bro.
What? Like I said, New York's winning.
You're king of taking the goalposts and moving them to the other side of the field.
Kason, to your point though, Rainbow is definitely S tier esport.
Right. I mean, the game is fun. It's very competitive.
Yeah, but they support their esport monumentally more than Call of Duty does.
You think so?
Every esport supports their.
No, they have very good comms with the teams. They do a lot to like move MTX and like work with the teams on shit.
Yeah, they have a really good system.
Okay, so you really think I should quit the vape?
Yes, bro. Absolutely.
I mean, honestly,
it's not even a debate.
Dom, it comes down to this. It's like, do you want to shave a little time off your life or not? If you do, then keep hitting it.
But think about it like this, right?
Pretty much blowouts for one side or the other.
My grandfather's been smoking cigars since he was 15.
Right.
15, right?
I think for New York, you're looking at this saying, hey, we looked good.
Hey, he's still fucking kicking, baby. You know what I'm saying? He's still going.
Those are those all natural Cubanos. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, those are the natural. Yeah, no, those are natural.
I don't know what he's smoking on. He's smoking on particles.
Yeah, this is straight.
2 times.
Yeah, that's straight. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. And you don't inhale cigars, and and vapes are probably 10 times worse.
Dude, vapes are 10 times worse.
Yeah, but I haven't hit the vape. Like, I've been hitting the vape the last week or two, but I was on a period where I wasn't for a while.
Everybody hit it 2 times. Log in.
Shut up!
Fuck you, bitch.
You look at some of the breakdown statistics, the
You
opening.
You want to know?
I'm on and off with it. I'm on and off.
You want to know what I really think distinguishes certain esports from like tier 1 versus tier 2? It's just like the globalness. Like, look at Rainbow sold out a fucking Brazil venue. Like, COD could never do that. Like, COD is just so North America and Europe, and that's it.
Yeah, that's a big first blood as well. Because Subliners, they got 12
Yeah,
overall.
Rainbow got
The
Brazil
attacking
like
side
crazy.
again,
It's
open
all
the
the
goal.
South American places.
The nade is going to get the job done.
More
It's
international.
already in the man advantage. In the 4v3. Trying to isolate at least this player over.
That's because they had a Brazilian team in R6. Like, we had a Brazilian team in COD, it'd probably be popping there too.
Well, I think that there's more than you know what it is, Tom. It's a lot more problems.
Oh my god, the time is crazy.
Cell able to find one
3v2.
Get the isolation towards Ibiza. That means the bomb can freely rotate back over.
Bros are stuck.
Oh, that timing was insane.
He wants to see if he can catch
Yeah,
anyone
they're
from
gonna
Atlanta
run
on the rotation over, and he may have perfectly predicted.
Oh!
Needs just another.
Okay.
But we died though.
HP to find the kill. Still
He
hard
fucking
pressed,
pissed
though.
on
This
him.
would be a 1v3 bomb planted.
Yeah, Hydra does not lose gunfights like that often. But now it's a 1v2 left up to Draza. 30 seconds left. Players from subliners are so far pushed out. There's no way in hell he's able to read this setup.
Kismet, he does see him over the top, but the shots don't confirm the kill. Sky's on rotation. That was also red, but wow.
It's okay. Simp got naded off the rip.
Absolutely destroys.
He's got to bounce back here in this defense. Why is New York smiling? They're so happy. Why are they so happy? Why are they smiling like that?
They started to have some fun, but it all started with the first blood from Skies.
I don't like that.
Gets it with the nade, and then they ISO Abizi on that deep pinch. Even though Salium finds a kill through the middle map, once you take down Abizi, you know there's no one defending that A side. Let's get the bomb down, play our numbers. And then in the 3v1, eventually turns into a 1v2. Just too far away from that site. Too much ground to cover right there from Draza as New York take the first.
Yo, this rainbow shit is crazy right now.
Yeah, this is insane.
You watching the rainbow shit?
Yeah, I got the rainbow shit.
Double defenders making their way through dark and up close and personal. Sim has been seen. Abizi shots, not enough to confirm again. But Kismet, completely unknown, is just holding over the top of the B control point. And
big play from Sim.
It's the same masterclass.
But just too late to the fight. Salium gonna get isolated here, but the bomb
32, sorry. Bomb down. We got this.
All the info right there if you are
the big
Atlanta.
offense.
Salium drops. At least you know both players are on that side of the map. So a free B bomb plant. And now you're gonna force the subliners in a 3v2 retake. They're slowly trying to work their way up through Ice Cream side. All of Atlanta FaZe have all of their bases covered. You have mid-dark. You have the overextension as well. You're just playing for some info.
This is kind of an impossible retake.
Yeah, they know they're both there too, so.
This is a tough breakdown. Have to try to isolate somewhere, somehow, but no one's getting through this door.
He's going to go save with streaks.
So he'll stay 4-0 as he will concede the round. We'll go 1-1. Maybe a chance he can find a BZ on the exit, but you don't want to overstay your welcome here with potential cruise missiles be earned.
Yeah.
He should have.
Unfortunately, a BZ
there goes the cruise missile.
Yeah.
Wow. See, that definitely caught Skies off guard. He was not ready.
Skies just got fucking. His wig got taken off there.
BZ doesn't matter what guns he has. Oh, that was actually Draza. He had
that gun is OP.
Right
holy.
With that MCW, even the nade was probably going to connect, but just great adjustment right there from Atlanta FaZe. More specifically on Simp. The fact that Kismet put himself in that position for a free def is kind of tough, but Atlanta FaZe walk away with an attacking round, tied up at 1.
Okay. Reset the tables again. I mean, it's one of those situations you think back to the high rise, how convincing every single round was for New York. You got to be feeling confident in what you brought to the table in Search overall, even though this map necessarily hasn't been great for you in the past. As the bomb this time makes its way over towards B. Double stack set up defensively on A. This is a heavy loaded A defense actually for Atlanta with Celium watching the deep water out.
And I was really curious to how Skies was able to hit that nade
they
all
got
the way
team
through
nades.
courtyard. I'm pretty sure a majority of the subliners players are running ordnance gloves. So they're able to throw those nades, throw those stuns a little bit deeper. But it's still a 4v4. Subliners trying to think how they are setting up around this B point. It's actually not a single player on the site. They're just playing for the crosses, and all information gained now. If you are Atlanta, let's make sure we shut down this play.
But New York hasn't fully committed to this yet. I mean, Kismet's up real far, but he doesn't have to stay here. He's got enough support to back up if they want to. The problem would be the clock, and Kismet now will commit into a position to where this has to be a B play.
Problem is he's gonna have to slide a bomb here, so they might get him.
Just had to try to keep him off bomb. Try to see if anyone has any tacks to take him off of the site. Great shots from Draza to at least not allow him to get it down for free, but here comes the smoke grenade to cut off the angle, and it's actually Simp who invests it. This is what he usually does in the beginning of the season. He just runs
wow,
I'm
surprised. I'm surprised that New York played that.
Away from the rest of his team with only 10 seconds left.
Oh my god, FaZe Rainbow Loki might blow this shit, bro.
Clean on the
oh my god, we're choking so bad.
That was a good play right there from FaZe. As soon as they tagged him up, they smoked it and pushed him out.
The opening shots when he tries to plant, it pushes him off long enough for the rest of the Atlanta defense to get here. Huge. Wow. And I think it's, again, retrospectively, New York's going to look back on that round and said, we did have opportunities to back up and delay, but I think it just simply comes down to, like you mentioned, the clock just...
I know it's really hard to lay that bomb. I guess he's just thinking he's going to dodge nades,
and you allow Sim to invest that smoke grenade. Basically shut down all the players on tank who were trying to watch that back end of Ice Cream. Just runs right through, finds the first kill on Draza with the
second. Lock in. We're in a COD watch party, brother.
Setup right there from Atlanta FaZe to read exactly what the subliners were gonna do.
They're mad at you. Your Atlanta FaZe boys need you.
On the island.
I'm watching. They're looking through a hole.
To be aggressive, but you're gonna be able to back them down. Now force all of the subliners basically play back in their spawn.
Yeah, lots of early info though that no one was playing up in towards that A lobby. So the defense can kind of gauge A little bit more focused towards B. Draza, BZ, long-range shots, tags it, backs him off just a touch. This is all just pixel peeks until Kismet is able to convert first blood on BZ trying to stretch forward.
It's a big kill onto a BZ. It's already 40 seconds knocked off of that game clock. So now the play knows from Atlanta FaZe, we cannot waste a lot of time trying to isolate Kismet. We have to bring it back towards Cafe. It's now with only 40 seconds left. Subliners have read this perfectly. It's time to get aggressive up to the B streets, and that's exactly what they're going to do.
It's a big kill. Big win.
Tank, big win for Simp. Gets us to a 3v3. Time still becoming an issue, Skies.
Is it fucking guy with the bomb trying to watch
getting any more control over the A site. Now Kismet's on a flying freebie onto Simp. Extra bomb carrier down, and a nice follow-up gunfight over the top of the A side as New York keep us level.
Yeah, it's just strong on defense, man. The fact that Kismet is able to walk away with that first blood, it basically shuts down all the game plan from Atlanta FaZe to try to isolate him. And then in the 3v4, it's just not enough time to work up on the A side. You did not clear anything towards Cafe. You didn't clear anything towards the mid-tank.
Bro, this entire weekend was incredible.
Every single corner as you work your way up.
Yeah, we had great matches this weekend.
Just wasting that game clock, and it plays right into the hands of the subliners as eventually Kismet goes on that deep pinch, finds a freebie, and then Hydra closes out with the final. All tied up at 2 now.
What's the call here? Both teams have shown a little bit of everything to this point. Atlanta going with 2 defenders, Draza and Simp over the top of B and maybe even a bit further. New York trying to play a little bit more passively, get a read on some of this aggression, and they're in a pretty decent spot to make sure at least nobody gets too far forward at any part of the map.
Yeah, that's the biggest thing. That's why they have to set up the way that they have it. No one's going to push up the right street, no one up middle. And
a lot on Tyler here. He's got no support.
I know all of Atlanta FaZe are going to be playing towards the back end, but Abizi did put down a couple shots in towards Cafe, so you're slowly trying to clear that one out. A couple sound cues come in, so Abizi knows that they are going to be in the cafeteria. How long do they decide to play it patient before they sniff him out?
Pretty much a 1-for-1 position for Abizi if he does get challenged. Door opens. Smoke comes through. Abizi doesn't get baited to take any shots whatsoever, so he still has a chance to, again, at least have some sort of a gunfight here. Smoke dissipates. New York have not committed, but again, Atlanta's defense is still so confident in their setup. Now Abizi gets activated. He does go 1-for-1 before the trade comes through. 25 seconds on the clock. Bomb gets collected. Has not been committed for a plant yet. Skies is trying to isolate onto Celium, but a difficult decision to make. And now you've got Cell pushing forward. Held back though by Kismet, and the bomb does get planted 3v3.
Oh my god, MC's so annoying.
But now you allow Atlanta FaZe to already be on your heels.
No.
They find the kill onto Celium. It's all about the trades, but Kismet on the pinch makes it happen through the mid side of Cafe. Finds the final 2 on the round.
Oh, they got
I would have liked
right
to see
there.
Skies just instantly go for the bomb plant, but once Celium had him one shot, you saw Celium was trying to commit towards that
the
fight.
amount of times
great cover fire
that New York has
Kismet
gotten
to keep
insane
his
pinch
teammate alive.
timings
And then the
in this fucking
reposition
series
in
is
through
like
Cafe to
astronomical.
line them
3
up
or 4 different
perfectly.
times.
Secure the attacking round for the subliners. Now take advantage. Up 3-2.
It really is
the
that
late
play,
round pinches.
stopping Celium from denying the plant everything for New York. Wow. Okay, 5 in a row for Kismet on top of that. Sib's still trying to get on the board, but it doesn't take away from how thrilling of a map this has been to this point. Atlanta coming passively off spawn. Kismet just a couple of tags, just trying to call out how many players have crossed.
He's also playing for 1 kill, man. If you could earn that cruise missile on a map like Invasion, you're attacking over towards B, you can basically shut that down whenever the hell you want. But it's already 25 seconds knocked off of the game clock. Atlanta FaZe slowly working their way up through B. You're just checking every corner. He could potentially be cages. He could potentially be on the backside of Tractor. All right, Abizi's getting all this info, so now
How
you know.
the fuck did
there's
they
probably
win
no
that?
one on the site if you check out this close corner as well.
Yeah. Smoke thrown deep. There is a trophy system on point for New York, but there are no
Good
members
stun
here.
if there's
so
nothing.
Atlanta will take a little bit of extra caution clearing out backside of B. Kismet, deep cross, Abizi trying to contest him. Bomb still not in position to get fully planted yet. And meanwhile, Hydra clears up everything at A, so New York have a multitude of options when it comes to trying to set up their retake.
Yeah, because now you're forcing Draza to overextend and pick up the flank, and Hydra finds his second on the round, so the Tiny Terror's left in a 2v4 now.
Whoa, clean shots from Simp immediately after the plant. Can he stay alive
This
long
is
enough to get enough support from Abizi? Sure does. There's another one. Skies denies the extra push through, and then Kismet finishes things off.
What
That's
the fuck was
missile
that?
earned as well, as New York will go up to 4-2 overall.
And that round all falls into the hands of Hydra, man. The fact that he was the island player playing the sole position over towards the Cafe, he wins the one-on-one versus Celium, and then he knows there's only 30 seconds left. They have to be going towards B, catches the timing onto Draza. And in the 4v2, even though the Tiny Terrors are able to pick apart 2 of them to make it a 2v2, everything that you wanted was right in front of you if you were the Subliner. Skies finds 1. You set up Kismet for the final, and now you have a cruise missile to work with. Towards the later half of this game, Subliner is starting to pull away. Even though Sib is sitting at 0-6, they're playing 3v4, still dominating.
Yeah, Kismet close, personal, SMG in hand. VZ denied. First blood tallied once again.
So much happening at once. Good job, Sam. Come on.
Fire nearly good enough. The wall banks from Skies cannot confirm the trade. We'll stay at an even 3v3.
3v3 now. And Hydra starting to work his way up through B. He is going to be the bomb carrier. Might have got some great COD timing as Draws is not going to be able to spot him. So the bomb is going to get planted for free. And this is where you would want Kismet to be alive, because just in case anything hits the fan, that cruise missile can save you this round.
Stuns out, Celium denied at dark. And now Skies knows he can rotate back over, but Sib, it's a heck of a way to get your first eliminations. Want to make it 3? Over the top of the concrete barrier, no worries.
We're choking in champs in this 2 different times, bro.
And now you've got
the rainbow one, bro. It's just bad right now.
Heard me say,
everything's bad right now, bro.
I haven't spawned in yet, but I'm gonna close out this round for my team.
Fucking blowing, everything's just happening at once.
Coming in out of young Sib.
6-5 now.
Finds 3 on the round. All gunny.
FaZe is choking at R6.
And they got
that's champs. That's champs, Tom. That's the biggest event.
Keep in mind, they still got that cruise missile. So if you are Atlanta FaZe, you can't go beat. We got a ton to take Cafe.
What's it go up to in R6?
7.
That's Gaze put all the team shots.
7. They only 1 more round?
Bro, able to convert onto Sim for first blood. Hydra gets mantled up top, but the numbers so good here for Atlanta. Skies down low, kind of watching almost the same thing, just a little high-low setup here, and Atlanta's going to read that, hey, this is a wide open site, and they all see the door pop, so they should know that someone's playing inside, and yep, there's Skies.
Oh, no, that was
drops. The only player they don't see is Hydra.
Already called
I don't know if he actually saw Draza sneak through yet or not.
I definitely don't think he saw Draza, but at least finds a freebie onto Simp. Draza is there for the trade, and now it's Kismet left in a 1v3, makes it a 1v2, so has a lot of time to work with. We're just going to hop the bomb.
Surely Cell checks this.
No way they don't.
Okay, he does. All right.
Okay, we got this shit. We're back.
Atlanta not going to let that one go by. So they get a 3rd round, but like you call, it's still, when do we see this cruise missile called out, and will it have more success than it did on Skid Row?
P1.
Yeah, now Subliners need to figure out what they want to do on their attacking round now. Because you can open up that B site. Atlanta FaZe have the info that you have a cruise missile, so they're going to be playing in towards the ice cream, potentially towards the back wall. But if you can invest that cruise missile nice and early to at least force the repositionings from Atlanta FaZe to open up either site, that might be the play call. Not even to try to get a kill with it.
Double stack through dark, VZ, crossing angle.
Oh my god.
Familiar from a couple of rounds
shot
ago,
everybody and
but
gotten
it's just
0
damage
kills in
tally.
situation.
Simp up top.
Oh, this is bad.
Find a way to maybe catch New York a bit off guard from this forward position. If Easy's still playing over the top of A and selling him, just like you mentioned, not going to opt to play over towards Waterside. He has to play inside Cafe.
God.
You got to play indoors. And keep in mind that bomb carrier is going to be towards the Water Street side. So how long does Kismet wait before he decides to invest this cruise
missile? There's so much happening right now.
Bro, what is going on?
So much happening. So much fucking happening right now.
New York is streaking. New York is streaking, bro.
And
they're in overtime.
Indoors, and
Rainbow.
This might be the opportunity where the Subliners can do exactly what they just did, but they're going to actually take their ground, push up that left side street.
And they're going deeper, but oh, Skies nearly gets caught. Gets over to patio, fine. Sib over the middle of the map, also kind of keeping Atlanta at bay, but maybe the bigger news here is that FaZe is staying completely alive until Draza tries to reclaim some lost ground, and it's Hydra who gets first blood. 23 seconds on the clock, and there's still not an entry to either of these bomb sites yet. Sky's still working for it. Shots good by Abizi, tries to slip away.
We win this. We win
Hydra
this.
Looking for more. Celium inside Cafe. Shots are perfect.
That's a weird round.
Let's go. Come on. Oh my god, bro. I actually have anxiety right now.
That was just a perfect setup right there from Atlanta FaZe. They knew that that cruise missile was not going to get a kill. But the ground that was not being watched was Water Street. They instantly take from Cafe.
We all locked in, bro. This is an insane concert.
Everything just happened. Everything happened.
Fucking battle.
You saw the Subliners. They had to get a move on it. It's just the only fortunate thing.
The fucking battle.
They wanted to go to. That's where majority
two more. Come on.
Why is Zuma so biased? I don't know. Why am I pausing your math? Go fuck yourself.
He's a fucking FaZe member. Hey, he's a FaZe member, you fucking moron.
The only problem is COD should have had them by 2 rule forever. I hate that they don't have it.
That would be fire. I agree. That would be great.
CS has it. Rainbow has it. Yeah, but CS and Rainbow do it.
Keep him off the angle. And that means that there could be some mystery of Kismet backed up or
godlike.
not. Still playing forward though, but
it's not godlike in Wimbledon. In tennis, they changed it there, but that's not esports.
They did spot Kismet on the cross, so you don't want to get aggressive into his broken. Potentially lose that trade fight.
God, Kids is in a dirty corner.
He's trying to keep him at bay in that position, but play call might be just to wrap back over towards the cafe area. It's already 40 seconds knocked off of the game clock. This is
Kismet
trying to
there.
figure out where Kismet is.
Oh my God, he's missing. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Nades out. Abizi trying to check. Kismet not going to get surprised by this push. And yep, he gets first blood.
Trade, don't let him matter here.
With the devil here, but stays
the pinch is coming in.
Support
DVD
from
pinch.
Make sure that this is not a concentrated effort.
Not good, Tom. Unbelievable. Not good, Tom. Not good.
Forever. Oh my goodness. Oh, there it is.
It's over.
New York wins both.
We weren't calling him godlike?
And takes down Atlanta, the only other team to do that in Toronto.
Bro, if we don't lose Rainbow, I'm actually good, bro. You might never see me.
That's serious.
Can't lose Rainbow. Lock in Rainbow. Lock in Rainbow.
Lock in Rainbow. Go to Rainbow, Tom. I'm throwing this right now, bro.
Lock in Rainbow, Tom.
Tom, this is our champ for Rainbow. This is champ.
I'm going with the series.
I think we get 3 mil if we win this shit, by the way.
Might be the GOAT.
Fuck, what's the Rainbow Six shit? Let's go watch
Jinxie.
Jinxie.
Gonna win this series by
winning Jinxie's delayed a little.
And they completely iced up, man. We're talking about a team who barely plays Invasion. The only S&D that they have yet to find a positive record on. You take down the best team in the game.
Wait, is it win by 2 in Rainbow?
What Hydra and Kismet were able to do, man. Like, they were just making so many plays around the map. Hydra through the pinches. Kismet right up close and personal. You even seen it in the final round. He made the adjustment on the defensive setup. I'm not going to have my back turned to you this time. I'm going to be looking at the bottom broken push, and he finds the first blood. Just wastes a lot of time for Atlanta base to work one of those sites and just eventually run out of time as the subliners solidify themselves as definitely, in my mind, a top 3 team in the game.
Reduces all doubt that may have been creeping in post kind of the major 1 qualifiers, and then in particular what had happened at Boston. So looking like a new threat has now established itself as we throw things back to the desk to close out the weekend.
The world champions are back.
Subliners
are officially a 3-4-5 team against the top dogs. They take down Atlanta in this one.
Bro.
We've lost 7 rounds in a row, or 6 rounds in a row.
Oh my God.
They seem to turn on late. Atlanta had them on the ropes, though, throughout this match.
Oh, yeah. What a hell of a series.
I tell her to walk in for the interview and then go from there.
The way they did at the beginning of the season.
Yeah, because I think he's putting New York in front of Optic.
Game 5 and ended up closing out 2 search destroys versus our arguably best search destroy team in the game.
I mean, we've been waiting for New York to pop off on a series like this. This is a good, great series that came down to the wire. I think New York did a better job on the defenses in this search. They've got a couple of good retakes in the end, but they gave New York a little bit too many rounds in the beginning. That's what happens. It was a fun series, though. I mean, you can't put New York second, though, because they just got dead last in the event. Obviously, they played it well on online for the stage, and I'm sure these teams will rematch again, but I would say that you're going to... The way I would do it is I think I'm going to move... I don't know how I'm going to do my tier list. To be honest, I can't put it on Monday because my editor's moving on Monday, but I just don't know how to... I'm going to get rid of that weird fucking tier I added this week, but that fucking goes bye-bye. Minnesota go back down to the other tier. And what? Do I put FaZe, Optic, Toronto? Like, do I just put the top 4 in the top 4 section? Like, I guess.
Hydra's going to be the guy leading the charge. They just put their teammates in the perfect positions to find success. They're a very good search team, man, and this is why they won a world championship.
They have only beaten FaZe once. This is the first time they played. Brother, this is the first time they played this year.
Because I feel like these two teams were so evenly matched in gun.
I think at the end of the day, I put New York third. If we're gonna put anyone, it's hard to put anyone above FaZe in Toronto when literally like I mean, the rest of FaZe's schedule, this split,
as well as one of those P3s in the second half.
after this match is Rocker, Toronto Thieves, Boston, LAG. So they've got Rocker, Thieves, Boston, LAG. They'll win. Toronto will be an interesting one. They win that. I mean, it's going to be everybody 6-1. It'll be hilarious for the seeding.
Whenever I'm playing, my friend.
Let's go. Let's go. I got a spot after me. That's good.
How's it been, my guy? Because it seems that in Search and Destroy on the day, I saw you had a 1.7 coming into this match. It might be even higher at the end of this match. What has been different this year for you in particular in Search?
I think I'm just going back to my roots. I'm an S&D kid at heart. That's where I came from. And I think the biggest thing for me this year is I'm just like taking timings. I'm not really playing scared. I think before I was playing a little bit more like, okay, guys, like I'll hold crosses. Let me play slow. Like this game, I'm making a lot of more plays with Paco, and it's showing, I think.
Absolutely.
Okay, staying on the topic of Search and Destroy, map number 2, High Rise. Could you walk me through sort of the game plan? Because it's not often you see two Titan teams like this go up and one of them 6-0 the other one.
Yeah, I mean, game plan wise, I mean, I'm not going to give away every little thing, obviously, but we just studied their game plan and we tried to make adjustments to our strats to theirs. And I mean, I think it just played well. I think regardless if we 6-0 them, they were playing that map really good. We were just catching them, like catching the scammers and stuff like that, and we were scamming less. So it showed way more, I guess, in the scoreline than like the actual gameplay. But I don't know. I just kudos to us to like how we're playing right now in S&D, where I think we're playing really well off each other, which is the biggest shift that we've had lately. Like why S&D's like been improving from like already good to really good.
Kismet, you guys have been getting so much better throughout this stage. Congratulations, especially on a big win. In the past, you guys have found a lot of success against Atlanta FaZe. You know, they're a tough team for people to beat. Only Toronto has beat them this year, and now you guys. Why do you think that is? Why do you match up so well with them?
I mean, we just like playing good teams. I think they play the game fundamentally correct, and it just makes it less chaotic, I guess. Like, they're obviously good, and it's one of those things where I love a bang out, and that's what we, you know, when we play them, it's just chows and chows and chows, and I don't know. It's just a good match with them, and I don't know why it's meshed well. I think it's just two good teams, and we're just going at it.
I just want to shut what's going down in the chat down immediately. Sib had a rough game one, only 8 kills. He only had 3 kills in that final search. They all came from the same round. Can you explain to the chat how sometimes you just have to play your role and not worry about KD?
Oh, yeah. I mean, we that's something we strive around here, and we try to tell Dante that too. And it's like, if something goes wrong, it is what it is. Like, just bounce back. And like I told him after map 1, and I kind of said it was map 1 they beat us and we kind of got smoked. But map 2, I was like, just punch them in the mouth. Like, if this is where championships are, like championship teams are made, and we just have to answer, and we did that. And I mean, I'm not gonna lie, in the map 5, like that 3-piece he got, I was like screaming, I was like, get the 3-piece, slam him. And he looked at me, he was like, yeah,
gas him up.
So it was sick.
It seems to work. When New York is hyping their teammates, they do big things. Kismet, we'll let you go celebrate with the squad.
Appreciate it, guys. Have a good one.
At the start of the week, we had
chat. That is going to do it for today's YouTube stream. I appreciate everybody that stayed tuned through the weekend. I mean, bro, this is an insane weekend of series. I mean, I think the way the league is set up right now, I think the top 4 is still the top 4, and you learned anything, the mid-pack of teams below that, they just keep beating up on each other and people come in and out of form. We're going to talk about the Minnesota Rocker and their struggles on the show in a little bit. We'll talk about Boston's nice win as well. Carolina getting one over Seattle. Seattle surge, man. Wow, what a shit show going on there. And this FaZe New York series, which was a fucking classic to close out the weekend. Got an expectation. We're going to see these teams battle quite a bit this season on some Sundays. So make sure you pop over to twitch.tv/Zuma for the show. If I do get clubs going on tonight, I will potentially turn the stream on. At worst, let me make sure the snow melted before I say this. One sec. All right, well, we should have a golf stream tomorrow. I think it'll be on time around, what time's the fucking tea time? I gotta go check. Hold on. I'll tell you right now. What did I book it for? What did I book the tea time for? I don't know. We have a tea time tomorrow, probably around 11 a.m. I will be live, assuming we don't get delayed due to a couple of pieces of snow on the fucking ground, but it is going to be in the 60s tomorrow. So we'll do that, and then I'll probably take Tuesday off, chat, and then be back Wednesday for elite matches. So I appreciate you all tuning in. Scrap time, well, I mean, It's hard to do scrap time when my co-host doesn't want to do the show. So until he's down and do them, we're on hiatus at the moment. But I appreciate y'all tuning in. I'll see you guys over at Zuma stream. Thank you all so much for the support this weekend, and we'll be back here on YouTube a week from now for the third week of